Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Ako si Josuave kasama si Emelo, and this is PGL Cluj Napoca, the official Filipino broadcast. We have another 4 BO3s today. Reminder nga na sa Swiss stage tayo, so wala pa rin malalaglag. First match of which we're gonna be seeing an interesting one on NAVI versus MOUZ. We talked about MOUZ kahapon na medyo shaky, but still not the experience of these guys on the server is something that you can't deny. On the head-to-head natin dito, Wonderful versus Torzi, pareho natin nakita yung full power nilang dalawa kahapon. Torzi in the flow state, and the same can be said about Wonderful. Reminder, yung ginagawang kalokohan ni Wonderful kahapon with the Deagle was some insane stuff that made them go way over the top as Navi yesterday.
Yeah, but the biggest difference between these two, I think Wonderful is a little bit more independent compared to Torzi. Torzi relies a lot on his teammates. He has a very passive way of using the AWP, but kung titingnan natin si Wonderful, he can stand alone by himself. Pare, I mean, just you mentioned that Deagle, you don't see that kind of heat from Torzi.
No, absolutely not. I think we got that 4K in Nuke and the 3K as well from Wonderful, wherein these rounds should not have happened. Reminder that I think that last round kung paano natalo yung Astralis kahapon is something that we won't be forgetting anytime soon.
Never.
Lap trip yun, pare.
It's one for the books, man. It's one to remember, and hindi ko pwede sabihin na let's just say that it never happened. No, it definitely happened, and Astralis went bye-bye.
Just when you thought that they were gonna find the way to mount an actual comeback on the one round that you would expect that they would definitely win, dun pa magkakaroon ng kalokohan. And it's, again, it's thanks to Wonderful. Kaya medyo ano rin talaga yung head-to-head natin dito. We're gonna be looking at Torzi to try and equal the amount of impact na ginagawa ng Wonderful kahapon on the server.
Yeah, man. Pero, for a real quick review, let's talk about Torji a little bit. As I've mentioned, no, he is a little bit more dependent on his team compared to Wonderful, but arguably, syempre, it is a team game. But for the head-to-head that we saw, I think I really favor Wonderful, pero Torji for the vibes.
Yeah. Thank you for the vibes, for sure. I don't think that's something that you can deny, no? Navi, very different team in terms of personality. When you see them on the server, no, medyo tahimik. As you can see,
Ice
kahapon,
cold.
barely any any reactions to what's going on the server, other than going for comms and keeping it next to the talking about the next round. But for MOUZ, on the other hand, makita mo talaga yung more on the mental side is something that you could definitely talk about. We talked about before, naging talking point natin was Navi's how do you say this? Meron silang tendency to tilt when things stop going their way.
Yes.
And I do feel like that also comes with yun nga, yung maybe a little bit too disciplined. Remember, this is still a video
What is
game.
this?
Ano yan? Handheld cam daw.
But just going back to your point, Navi is very susceptible to choking. I mean, to be fair, every team is, but as ice cold Navi could be, it's just a matter of time, especially when things aren't going their way. Yung tipong they start winning, they have a good hold on the game, they have good momentum. I mean, they almost got to OT because of what happened yesterday. It just so happened that they won that round.
Yeah.
Pero ayun nga, they already were choking. Let's be honest. They already were choking.
Yan nga, undeniable talaga yung may susceptibility talaga sila dyan. But, hey, I mean, they are in the upper echelon of CS for a reason. We're gonna be looking at them to continue that kind of performance dito sa Swiss stages natin. Remember, Swiss to, and this is the 1-0 side of the bracket. So, no one's gonna be going home between these two teams sa ating unang match.
Oh, yeah. Pero, yeah. Navi and... okay, just a little bit of a random question out there. Between these two teams, do you think either of these two teams will be going home early? Or will they both be going through our Swiss stage?
I feel like both of them are gonna make it through Swiss. Depende na lang if we see... Medyo questionable kasi nakita natin from the other stream yesterday. If you remember Aurora, where the big question mark of what the hell was going on there yesterday. Pero that's just how it goes in CS. Some teams, there will come a time na for some inexplicable reason na hindi natin ma-explain, bigla silang choke ng medyo malala. Which is...
yeah, it
we were talking about
like
that entire too yesterday, no?
Yeah. I don't know. You know what? I'm checking out what happened with yesterday's interesting matchup, which is, as you've mentioned, yung Aurora. I want to see how that went. Aurora lost.
I think it was
interesting enough.
2-1 ba yun? Hindi ako nagkakamali. Or was it a 2-0?
Yeah, it was a 2-1. It was a 2-1. Because na-comeback ng Aurora yung game number 2. I don't know what happened game number 3. Anywho. Let's talk about FUT, no? The 1-0 bracket. They're not necessarily interesting because, of course, these are teams that you would expect to be here. We have NAVI MOUZ, Falcons FaZe, which we'll have later, FURIA FUT, which we'll have later, tapos Vitality and Mongols. What do you think of this 1-0 setup?
I mean, I don't think there's anything surprising about the 1-0. Maybe just the fact that Power Division is in the 0-1 side of the bracket. Hindi siya surprising, but there are definitely some teams na what are they doing here? Ganun yung feeling, no? Seeing them in that side of the bracket. Pero it just happens, and that's what Swiss is about. It's being able to consistently win over a certain... They have multiple chances to do that to make it through to the next stage of the tournament.
I'm still looking at it. Now it got me thinking, sino ba yung pwedeng maging 3-0 dito sa 1-0 bracket? Of course, Vitality is a good contender. They're going against Mongols, in which I expect them to win that.
Yep.
But who else will be joining them? Falcons and FaZe is an interesting one. FURIA and FUT will definitely be an interesting one, but I don't know about the current form of FURIA.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing about FaZe and FURIA. They're definitely gonna make it through, but I don't think it's gonna be a 3-0 for sure.
Definitely not.
I think we all know that FaZe are susceptible to losing at least one game. I think that yun yung usual expectation natin for FaZe when it comes to Swiss. And the same can be said about FURIA na nakita natin. No? But FURIA are a little bit more likely to get out of the bracket nice and clean compared to FaZe, if you were to ask me.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely true. FURIA also, from the previous, from Krakow, they got to the grand finals. Unfortunately, they lost to Vitality, in which isn't too surprising. Come on, Mats. Vitality who had the perfect season. They had the perfect season. They won both majors, for the love of Jesus. Anywho, for FURIA, for MongolZ, rather, what do you think of the man? The character development has been absolutely amazing. He has been completely different from when I first saw him. And if I remember it correctly, that was PGL Astana. And now, let's go to Cluj. What happened? Bro's insane.
Yep.
Just a lot of trophies under his belt.
The last time we saw MongolZ, I think the insanity of this kid just being able to gel with FURIA so well was definitely something that people did not expect out of 2025.
Yep.
And it looks like yung risk na tinake nila in picking up MongolZ is definitely something that has worked out very well. No?
Ano na, kumbaga in meme Tagalog terms na English, ROI na. ROI na si MongolZ.
ROI na, pwede na.
ROI na. But man, I watched a recent interview of him, and one of the biggest reasons why he has been playing better is that he speaks English better, so he understands the comms a lot better. So, okay. Maybe he's just that talented, no? He just better, like you said, he just better now with the team, and especially now that he understands the language a lot better. MongolZ has been mechanically insane, in which not something that I saw the first time I saw him. So maybe Fallen is just the GOAT of an IGL. Except Apex, Apex is the GOAT right now as an IGL.
Yeah, that is for sure. I think also on the other side of things, there's a few IGLs that do I don't want to explain yung just the mere existence of these IGLs in the server is making things much more interesting kasi other teams need to adapt to what's happening. Hindi naman pwedeng on top sila lagi. And that's where the real test of time will happen, no? When these teams really get tested against some of the best. And which is why interesting talaga sa atin yung format of, say, for example, Blast Bounty. Wherein you don't necessarily always get to play against NAVI, always get to play against Vitality, but you would actively pick to try and get that the experience on the server.
I actually have to agree, no? The format of Blast Bounty is definitely one of the interesting ones. Yung tipong pwede mong piliin. Usually, some teams would generally want to avoid the higher tier or higher seed teams and be like, okay, we don't want to play against them. We want to get farther, so let's not play against them. But then, if you're a team who has the confidence for it, pipiliin mo talaga for the sake of experience and for the sake of improvement and for the sake of the team being able to experience, okay, guys, we just got shit wiped with that map, and now we know what to do better. Anywho, for this team, we had to Inferno, NAVI, and MOUZ. Dude, we saw an interesting matchup yesterday from MOUZ. I think that was the second map, and they dumpstered, pare, their opponents.
Yeah. I think dumpster is a very team term to use sa nangyari kahapon, but it's definitely one of the words of all time. Right, banana aggression here gonna be expected. Wonderful, pushing forward with the help of MongolZ, but MongolZ goes down early. There's too many people. Wala sila makita. Sobrang puti lang ng screen natin mga kaibigan. Alexi B and Bit now left alone. Ay, Alexi B. Out early, goodbye. And that's leaving Bit all alone now in spawn. 1v4 yung laban dito. It's definitely gonna be cooked for him, unfortunately. And there you go.
Clean, concise, quick. There was a Q at the end of that sentence. I thought it was a C.
You weren't wrong, to be fair.
But hey, it sounds the same. But
audibly the same. Yeah.
This is a pistol round, bro. Pistol round is brought to you by our Telegram group chat. Make sure to check the link in our live chat or scan the QR code for tips, predictions, and everyday giveaway. Yippee!
Parang nag-i-enjoy dyan sa community group chat natin kung nakasali kayo, makita nyo mga usapan, mga discussion. No?
Is it just discussions though? We're Filipinos.
Everything, I mean,
we
to
don't
be fair,
discuss.
everything's a discussion. What do you mean, brother?
We don't discuss, we argue. And that's our
or
love language.
we roast, so that also works.
Yes, right? Yes. Love language ng mga Pinoy.
Medyo nag-slow down dito yung Navi as always. MOUZ as well, trying to take a book out of Parivision's, take a page out of Parivision's book. Huh? Excuse me.
But to be fair, this is how MOUZ generally plays. So it's just that Parivision plays a lot slower. And we see it work yesterday against Parivision. So we know their expertise pagdating dito sa Inferno. The biggest question is, can MOUZ really make it work against NAVI? Right now we see a really aggressive execute here.
Slowly, Makazi inside the smoke. Nagharap ng timing. Does not get anything. Oh wait, no, he does. But Ima and Wonderful. So much damage being done here. 2v2 sa loob ng set. XCB playing ring around the Rosie. Ay. Took him a little bit too long. He gets taken down by Torzi away from that angle. It's a 1v1 Bit with the SMG. Should be in the advantage for this situation. Ano, napakaliit nga naman na sight natin. Long range. Given to Torzi. All he has to do is play time now, but the question is, because he's already been seen, it's hard to connect his position. There you go, Bit faster on the adjustment.
That should have been an advantage para kay Torji. He had the Galil, a better gun arguably on the long range, but then he was going against the god gun with Bit himself. So that's 1-1 para as good that was. It was very, very, very messy for MOUZ and that execute. I can't say that went well. Definitely, I mean, they lost the round, but gosh, they lost 2 pistols. You cannot deny the pistols of Navi. We've seen this consistently yesterday.
That is true.
Oh, bro, man, fuck this shit.
Oh no, you pissed him off, bro.
Okay.
That was right. Oh, that's
I think they fixed the audio now too, no? We hear the players too.
Kahapon wala pa eh. So,
Wala pa.
kaya
Ano
we had to
pa,
wait.
kulang pa sa equipment.
Yep. Day 1 after all.
It could be like that. Yeah, it do be like that sounds a lot like Doobie Doobie Dap Dap, but shorter.
Grabe ka na, Kuya Will. Hanggang Sunday ba naman? Everyone does end up watching Panalina.
Oh, 4G, babawi! Ah, too close. But my goodness. MOUZ thought they were Navi with them pistols. Can't make it work the same way like Navi, brother. You just have a better expertise with said secondary weaponry. They had a good little. Torji almost made it work. Almost brought it to a 1v1 to transition it into a clutch. But that being said, we're gonna have a little bit of taste of yesterday.
Di ka pa napagod kahapon na yung, what was it, an hour-long tech pause from what we got yesterday?
More or less. More or less. We got like 40 minutes at the first. We got to witness that game from Aurora and FUT, like the whole game. We're like, oh wait, bro,
Oh, man.
could have watched this
God.
on YouTube.
Agay.
But hey, we got a couple more tech pauses coming for it is the second day. We got a few fixes already from
That is
yesterday, and
true.
then ugh, we're in for a long one, chat.
Kung nasa kabila kayo, good luck na lang. Oof.
Does he look 21?
You're lying.
I
I'd be
am.
lying if I said he did.
Maybe he's lying about his age. He's secretly 35.
Maybe.
No, he looks 12. Come on. It's the what do you call that? The genetic lottery.
Bro got unfortunate on that side.
Yung ano, tumaya ka sa wedding.
Oh, man.
Tumaya si Zershon, lumabas negative.
Aray ko! Hindi ka talaga pagbibigyan ng ganyan, man. Aray.
Look at Cyclone. He's like, not again.
I was hoping for something else, but unfortunately was not given it. So, oh boy. Agay.
Just a little bit worse for the side of Navi because if you know, MOUZ can communicate. Di ba? Tama ba, direct? Yung sa side ng may tech pause, pwede mag-usap.
Just about the tech, I think. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Everyone else is sad then.
Yeah. You have no choice but to just sit there.
Contemplate your choices,
Yep.
your life decisions.
Exactly.
You think to yourself, should I have bought those shoes? So isip-isip natin, strat yung tinitingnan nila, no? Pero nagbabasa pala sila ng recipe paano magluto ratatouille.
Sarap.
Whoa.
What is the temperature over in Cluj right now? Naka-hand warmer si ano.
Check
Si
natin.
Torzi. Oh, to be fair, baka malamig lang naman yung aircon nila. So,
Pwede rin. Pwede rin. It is... Bro, it's 1 degree.
wow.
Oh, no.
Is
Never
that
mind. It's
Fahrenheit?
5 degrees Celsius.
That's still cold, so fair enough.
It's very cold.
Yeah.
6 degrees Celsius and it's raining? Baka maligam-gam, no?
Pero pala yun, heated yung ano.
Is
Yes, the classic PGL music. The classic break music for us.
it's us. It's ours.
Yeah, it is ours. Tama nga ng mood setting lang na habang nagpe-podcast tayo dito waiting for the tech to be fixed. Yan.
Ay, hindi pa kayo naka-follow sayang din. Para malaman nyo live kung naka-online kami dito. Pero keep updated.
Pwede rin. Who knows?
Malay
right?
natin.
Malay natin. Who is this? Pain? Ano to, no? The lower seed?
Lower side, yeah. Who's Astralis playing against?
FUT.
What?
Ay, no. 3D Max. Yeah, 3D Max.
FUT's minding their own business. You're like, what the hell?
Yabang ng FUT, eh, no? Now they have to face FURIA.
Ouch.
Ano yun? Agay.
Agay.
Aray, gu. Hey.
Medyo matagal tayo mag-aantay dito. Nag-start na rin yung kabilang game as you can see. I still can't get over the fact na short hair si Wonderful today. It's just... oh, man.
Looks different, right? Looks like a
It's
whole different
so
person.
different, man. Parang siyang ibang tao.
Ooh! Dirty shot. Nice. He was moving.
He was moving.
What's moving? Smooth moving? Ooh.
Yeah, something like that.
How did he hit that? Damn. Okay. Parang ano, no? Para Tech 9. Binabato na ni VIT yung ano, cameraman.
Tagal daw, tagal.
Tumaba si VIT, no?
True.
Dude, I can't look at Zershan, man. He's... Can't believe I'm older than him. Must be a lie.
Kasi sinasabi na lang Asian don't raisin, di ba?
Yeah. But all Filipino moms morph into the same person. One day.
with the same lines too.
Yeah.
Mga ano, kaka-computer mo yan.
Hindi ka kasi natutulog. Puro ka
Ano pa ba?
cellphone.
Use your eyes, not your mouth.
Yes! Pero mga ano, yung then point something with the lips. Yun. That one. What else do all Filipino moms do? Rubs Vicks all over you when you're sick.
Vicks Vapor Rub.
Yeah. It's like a whole momentum killer for Navi.
True. I think you can do about it also. Well,
It
unfortunately.
is what it is.
Yeah. Tumataya na sa direct guys kung ilan yung tech post natin for the event. Kung may feeling ko, sabihin nyo lang sa comments.
Nagtanggal siya ulit ng earphones.
Oh no.
Aray. No, I've fallen in love with the Bowie knives. Either a Bowie or like the stiletto ones.
Ooh.
Sounds so crispy. It's like that, like that. The
Para
Bowie. It sounds so it sounds so bulky. Alam mo yun, parang pag nahiwa ka ng Bowie, mababali din yung binti mo as a debuff. Oh, hinabay nga natin yung stream beat.
Kasi pinasabay lang eh.
Round number 4, pistols once again para sa MOUZ bit. Getting a confirmation that there's a lot of presence down mid. HE's off the mark just to push him back a little bit. Pero pupush naman sila dito sa apartments. Wala naka-hold dito, but dangerous AKs para pabagsakin ng MOUZ, and that's in the hands of Bit. There is an MP9 at the hands of Wonderful Ime on the other side. So crossfire being set, and now Alexi B now shifting his weight. That's one down. Should be an easy push. Drops down to Bit. Great flash overhead. But it's a couple of kills going in the way of Navi, and a blink of an eye, MOUZ has been wiped clean.
Isang malaking question mark kung ba't nabuhay pa dun si Wonderful. Considering bro was surrounded from all sides. But, well, it's Navi, you know. Sometimes they have
Nag-matrix siya. Ganun siya gano'n.
Bro channeled Neo.
Chat didn't see me, but I did the thing. The AWP now up and going para kay Wonderful, and better buy para sa MOUZ. So hopefully better rounds, better days, better shots to be done. MongolZ eating a handful of bullets, 33 HP para sa kanya. I like this boost play coming out of Navi. Wonderful's there to just assist them, but as that happens, MOUZ is very quick on this app stake. It's a quick surprise pull, and it's Pinks. Ime doesn't have an answer because that's a double. They got a triple for MOUZ. A side open for business. Set up shop muna sila dito, and now they are on for the hunt. MongolZ is faltered as well. Wala muna makakapag-save. Alexi B though Everyone else knows where he is. MOUZ shouldn't be able to afford this, but they'd rather take away this gun from Alexi. Kaya ingat ka pare, good luck. Parang ano to eh, parang that one movie.
Which one?
Can't
Bro?
remember the title. Like, he was being chased by a lot of bounty hunters until sunrise, I think.
Is this not just John Wick? No.
It wasn't John Wick. John Wick I'm thinking of. But okay, let's just go. Let's go for John Wick. What the hell is that movie that I'm remembering? This is what happens, chat, when you keep watching movies on TikTok.
Ah!
Yep, it happens. No. It was like
Maybe
it
it's
was a
one of
whole
those Chinese
playlist
movies,
that I
no?
watched. No, it wasn't. Ano siya, movie siya, but it got cut off. Like, ano siya, hati-hati. So you had to watch the whole
Ah.
playlist. What the heck? Alam ko yun, direct. Alam ko yun.
Yun, Lord of the Rings.
Damn.
Man.
I have,
Holy.
what do you call this? I have the, well, I wanna get it, but I'm too lazy. VHS? That's crazy.
Yan,
Have
yan,
you?
yan. Kung hindi nyo alam kung ano yung VHS,
What?
good luck lang sa inyo. Chat, if she
Tayo.
doesn't know what VHS is, she's too young for you.
Yep. Okay, and we're back. Baka nasuntok na yung device dati. Baka.
Mali natin.
Reduce, reuse, ikiki.
Ikiki.
Speaking of VHS, I don't think I've ever watched anything that was on the
What?
VHS.
No way.
I'm not
There's no
that
way.
old.
And I am? What are you?
I am not.
What is this guy cooking, bro? Oh, man.
What's happened, bro? Hanggang ano lang ako, hanggang DVDs lang ako. Yeah,
DVD
I
na
think
hindi
hanggang
skate.
DVDs.
Kala ko Blu-ray ka lang eh.
Nah, bro. I remember like there was this whole shelf that had a lot of DVDs. I think everyone did at the time.
Yeah. I think so.
Do you remember Jollibee having ano? Sopas? Those were the days.
Sopas? What do you mean? May sopas pa yung Jollibee. What are you talking about?
Or was it Lugaw? They had Lugaw or something. If I remember it correctly. Or is it like a whole Mandela effect for me?
Lugaw?
I think they had Lugaw though.
Sino magkakaroon ng
I
lugaw?
have to fact check. I have to fact check this.
Yeah, you do.
Jollibee Lugaw. Oh, it's not an old one. Oh, it's not. They had arroz caldo. I was right. They had arroz caldo. Had. Dude, Jollibee Chicken Joy was bussin' when it was back in when it was in styrofoam. Now I'm hungry. Urgh.
May usapan natin pagkain.
Damn. Streamy's gotten more progress than us.
Yep.
Crazy.
Mami, nalipat na tayo ng Stream B.
The 3D Max is getting cooked. Oh, okay. Speaking of food, I have a food joke.
Oh boy.
Because I saw 3D Max, they're French, right? Why do the French eat snails?
Why?
Because they don't like fast food.
No.
Oh, no. Bro, they don't like fast food. Bro. First round.
Grabe.
Sana kapag ganito yung ano, yung merong that Inferno guitar thing. That's the best, most nostalgic part of Inferno.
Feel old yet?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunate.
I went, ooh, drone shot. Panis, through the legs yon.
Kala ka dun.
Panis.
Alright, we're back. Took us a while. Aray ko. So we start 1-for-1 dito on Banana. Again, wonderful with the op. What is also on the other side with the op? You can see significantly better yung economy ng MOUZ at the moment. Solid? Oh! Nothing. Hindi siya pinagbigyan around the corner. Wala siya makita. Back off si B, calling for his teammates, but could be a split. Dorsey's waiting for someone to peek through. But no one's gonna give him that space, the information. Even split sa mapa natin o 2 and 2. 2 on A, 2 on B, both teams. But it seems to me that MOUZ are gonna be gearing up for an A take, possibly. Ito na yung smoke na inaatbangan natin. Prompting VIT to push forward, see if he can get some space. Molly out, not enough information. Sees one, spins down, and back out kagad para kay VIT.
Mabahat muna si Bossing, and now the bomb's gonna make its way back to B, but as Wonderful takes down
Ooh.
Torji. Bomb's like, nope, I ain't going there. So Jimmy has to make and find the play. 25 seconds left on the clock. There's not much to do here, pero NAVI dito. Isa lang ang nakatingin. Jimmy, good entry. Amen, now down. Think they have a good idea kung nasa nito si VIT. Oh, whack-a-mole, but Brolin trades him. Little bit of a time for him to relax, stabilize, decide how he wants to handle this 2v1. They're both coming in from mid. AK picked up here for Wonderful as well. So the double peak should be coming in soon. Sobrang sakto. This is the best position para kay Brolin for this mid-take. They were looking away. Kaso hindi na ma-transition on that spray. Can he get it? No, he can't. Wonderful saves the round with that picked up AK. 4-2.
The round was wonderful.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Now I know where I got my jokes. What are the odds, man? After that tech boss, they both had the same idea to rush down B.
Napagod kakaantay, gusto nila mabilis.
Yep.
That's exactly what they wanted to do. Was it a solid 15 minutes or so?
Great late desertion. Now they want to push down the smoke. You want to deflect it, disrespect it, para it's not the best. But oh my god, Brolin. A little bit quick on his feet to push down that smoke, and now top banana has been gained 4-4. But Brolin down to 40, Alexi down to 62. Pressure? Kasi no, it doesn't necessarily matter much when it comes to Inferno how much map control you have. It's just so hard to push down B. But with that kill, now a lot of the map has been open, and okay. Bombside A open for business once again. Should be a save round here for Emma and Alexi.
Should be.
It is.
Decision to run towards B is definitely that pointing in that direction. I don't think MOUZ want anything to do with it, pero Brolin looking for some exits as well around the corner. Mukhang hahanapin siya. Question is, do they check this corner? Be able to see the shadow. Oh! Whoa there. Hello. 2v3, but that should be the save now for NAVI. I'd be surprised if they do. And that's the third round para sa MOUZ.
Quick reply. I like it. Both teams going head to head. Not a chance for a decent chance to put their hands at the wheel and control the pace of the game. And so far, yung nakikita natin, though NAVI has a decent advantage, has a round advantage, but an advantage nonetheless.
Yeah. Like how you just hear the church music in here.
Terrorists win.
There you go, third for MOUZ. Should be taking a little while. Kasi may pera pa naman ang NAVI at the moment, but they'll be definitely kind of hurting from that round as well.
Just a matter of whoever wins the round. Put a lot more pressure at the shoulders of NAVI simply because this round's going to be a complete backbreaker para sa kanila. So aggressively pushes the answer. Kasi Lauzerson! This is his domain. Banana is the way, and banana is the answer. 2 dead now for NAVI. Kala niya,
Bro did not like the aggression on his banana.
Excuse me? There's a great flash though from the Torji. Both of them were blind. They ano sila, may counterplay sila.
Yeah. Ready for that rush. That's a free B site as well. Look at the rotation from NAVI, fully committed, now holding onto the A site. And Bronze making it even more confusing. Ito na yung mga util, yung mga smoke na ina-expect natin. Sound cues given to them. NAVI are waiting for something to happen. 30 seconds on the clock. But having seen nothing from NAVI so far here on B, they should be deciding to go soon.
There's a free site, bro. Bro, being that little bit of security for MOUZ, but little do they know the rest of Navi are towards A, and that's calling for Brolin to make his way back to the other side of the map. I think now MOUZ is on the hunt. Not long ago, Navi was the one being the hunters. Now they're the ones being hunted.
Okay. 1 down, 2 to go. Para sa MOUZ, plenty of time as well, so it shouldn't be a problem. Emma and Bit are hoping to bring these guns into the next round because now the economy is COOKED. Whoop! Dorsey missing the shot, straight between the legs. Spinks is dead. Little extra money for MOUZ, unfortunately, but still the round for Navi. For MOUZ, rather. And that equalizes the scoreline.
Mm-hmm. There's 4 more rounds left in our first half. It's a matter of will Navi be able to get a chance to give themselves that comfortability, but right now there's no sense of security, just a little bit of hope. 2 rifles from that save, an AK and an M4A1S, but we know how amazing they could be with the pistols, but with MOUZ having a little bit of a chance, a little bit more aggression, this is a better situation for them, but Brolin finds a kill, opens the account. Seems like MOUZ will want to go down B. Good entry, Alexi blinded, but takes down Brolin nonetheless. Kaso ito na si Zershan, the rest of MOUZ piling up. And they head down, waterfall to the site. Another clean bomb plant.
Seeing some real the rhythm actually showing up for MOUZ this time around. Kailangan na ng konting usap-usap para makarating dito. 2v4 gonna be unlikely in the attempt as well. Iman will be looking to save his rifle for the next round. That should be 5 for MOUZ now. Oy, 110 na sa kabila.
Crazy.
Agay.
So, I do expect this series to be close. I wouldn't be too surprised kapag nag-2-1. Both teams are very, very likely to win.
Terrorists win.
Chino like a villain.
Parang sarap tuloy ano yun? Yun na sa Timog. Ace Waters pa. Uy.
I don't know where that is.
What?
I'm from the south.
And I live in Cebu. That's more south than you are.
That is true. That is true. But hey, when you're in Manila, you live way up north.
Where?
You're like on both sides of Philippines. I do miss the longanisa, dude. Those were goated. Gotta say. You still have those?
Yeah, you're still there.
I gotta get myself some.
Tama. Nandiyan ako next month.
G.
Be joining the Spartan race sa Pasig. Woo! Diba daming activities. Ay! The hell was
Oh, he stayed?
With his life at full speed in the wonderful crosshair.
What is Navi doing? It's running into MOUZ head on, and MOUZ is ready for it. You'd expect MOUZ to be running into NAVI instead, but it's the other way around.
Smoke break. LC.
Aray ko!
Ouch.
Ouch eh. Kulit ka.
Oh, look at him on the other side of the map.
Just completely let go of B.
It's all in on the A defense. Yimmy. Around the corner. The pump's coming as well. So this stack might just work, but Imma has to be careful. He has to be ready. Ouch. Hit. One. Oh no. That leaves Alexi 15 HP in the funny angle. Flash one. Looking for the second. Cannot get it done. And that is 6 for MOUZ.
Like the tide would have gone differently if Alexi went for that discipline play, but I definitely understand why he pulled the trigger. Oh man. 6 on the side of MOUZ, and not too surprising knowing that they picked the map. Biggest question is, will we ever see the light of Dust 2?
It is Dust 2. It's gonna show up one way or another. Right to the start here. SMG and a rifle, wonderful, and beat on the side of NAVI. Everyone else with the pistols themselves. No aggression. The last time we tried something aggressively, everyone knows what just happened. A couple rounds ago. Change it up.
There's a lot of space for NAVI, a lot of info too.
Yep. I might need to get a move on. That bit.
NAVI's ready for it, but MOUZ has been hitting their shots, so VIT has to really be the one making the play here. Doesn't seem like MOUZ will be taking too much of their time with the setup being there, but it's too long for them. Now VIT's taking down Torji, should be an annoyance.
Ouch.
Break at their sights.
Emma? Emma. Oh no, bro. What an
That's
entry,
crazy.
man. Yep.
Just so I mind you, they were ready for it. They were ready for that push.
Unfortunate stuff.
MOUZ is just ahead, man. Ahead of their game.
Leaving us out with the last round of the half. A lot of money for Navi, so at least they are armed here. Shouldn't be too hard. I'll bring it to 5 and 7. If they can, as long as they don't do any early hijinks. Look at this. Makaze, again, behind the sandbags. He's out.
What?
Huh? Huh? How?
The flames were literally on him.
How? Huh? Sphinx! Sphinx! Gotta be careful. Surely not. Oh! Oh no. Oh, Emma. Gets one with the immediate fade from insertion. Wonderful has to back off inside of the site. You can hear what's coming. Rotation's a little bit too slow for Navi at this point in time. Wonderful does have a great angle though. Waiting for the opportunity. Oh no, timing. Oh no, the timing. He fell off the angle. He gets hit. Gets caught. They just overrun the A site. 4 and 8 tayo ngayon.
think it's just working here for Navi. No matter what they do, the timing's off. Util is there. I mean, nakita naman natin on the round prior that they were ready for that big push, and yet they just lost at the hands of MOUZ. We have a decent chokehold. Meanwhile, on the other stream, we have
Oh no,
match
look at
point
3D Max.
12-2. Oof, oof.
Disastrous. Righty, second half tayo dito. Let's see if MOUZ can continue this. Remember, we saw yesterday that MOUZ were a little bit inconsistent between halves. Hopefully they can carry that momentum from the first half into the second. Here, MOUZ, oops! Not a good sign. Towards straight to the face. Aray ko po.
Takit. Now, prep for the B aggression. So, Torzi with the duelies could be the deterrent here, but doesn't seem like it would want to contest. Flash a little bit too early, but never mind. There's a second one.
Oh, no.
Ready siya kay Sir Sean, man.
Yep. So ready for it, unfortunately. That means that MOUZ are down a man. And not to mention, Torzi's one bullet away from death. So,
Safe.
wait up yung retake natin dito. We'll see what the plan is, and the plan seems to actually be save. Save the armor that you have right now for the next round.
Yep. Parang nag-research yung mouse sa stratbook ng Parivision. Nag-game time sila. Second pistol round pala.
Terrorists win.
Let's pistol round. Ating pistol round brought to you by, of course, our Telegram group. Join the community over on Telegram para sa ating mga giveaways and predictions. Araw-araw nga naman yan, no? Sayang din. So, go ahead, scan the QR code or check out the link in our live comments. Right now, 8 and 5 for MOUZ. Navi have found a foothold in our pistol. Tignan natin kung matutuloy nila yan para mahabol yung MOUZ.
And they though. So MOUZ has to win this one. Heavy investment. The transition save from the previous round, but not much that they can do here. A FAMAS and 2 MP9s. They need a Navi round. It's an A push, but the heavier side of the defense of MOUZ is on the side of B.
Jimmy? Tapos na like si B. Oy, Torzi, gandang setup dito. He's gonna be hearing these footsteps from Bit on the other side. He's ready for it. The flash coming in from the other side. Cannot get anything more.
It's 2v2, it's doable.
2v2, it's doable. There's shot from behind. Gushes to the head. Dalawa. Wonderful and Emma fall in quick succession, and that is painful to watch if you were a Navi fan.
They had pistols, brother. They had nothing to work with. Honestly, thought Jimmy wouldn't get one. I didn't think Torji would get one either. And yet, shots are connecting.
And yeah. Well, sabi natin kanina walang magic yung pistol ng MOUZ. It seems like they have proven us wrong. Relegating Navi now to the pistols again. A couple of Tech 9s. 3 actually. Like si VIT and MongolZ here with the Tech 9s hoping for to summon some Brazilian black magic. Aray ko po.
Aray!
Ang sarap naman ng hapunan mo pare. Isang HE sa pagmumukha niya.
With the side of shrapnel.
That is
Apagagagit.
Parang kung kumain ng labuyo tapos may kasamang ghost pepper. Aray. Emma, Torzi. Oh. Timing spotted. HE right to the face. Hindi ko alam pare, parang nagbo-buffet yung Navi dito ng mga HE eh. Check on a closer angle. App's also gonna be covered here. A re-smoke. Slow down any attempt at taking that space. Different avenues. Spinks hurt, but he gets the kill onto Alexi either way. Torzi, Jimmy. Crossfire beautifully done. And that leaves Wonderful alone again with the Deagle. He saw some magic yesterday. I don't know if we're gonna see it today. He's not gonna be giving the opportunities. Torzi straight to the head, and that is 10 for MOUZ.
Double digits now for our men in red. Meanwhile, on the other side, Navi is having a little bit more of an absent mind. And we chill for now.
Yep. Here we go again. Alrighty, chat, we are back. 10 for MOUZ, 5 for NAVI. Dito tayo sa Inferno. PGL Cluj Napoca. Continuing para sa inyo dito on stream, eh. That looks like MOUZ. We have found the footing that they've been looking for. The economy also very much in their favor. No guns, no util for NAVI at the moment. Tamang tipid-tipid lang muna, no? Kasi medyo napagastos yung huli nilang round. Sardinas. Ang bound nila ngayon. Torzi. Sphinx. Crossfire ready straight to the head now. And they're looking for more. Hoping for more people to reveal themselves. Alexi spotted down the corner. Oi! Jimmy on the other side. Thankfully able to keep it under wraps. And that's 11 for MOUZ.
Well, not gonna be a problem at all. We see how good they are when it comes to Inferno. We saw their expertise yesterday and they're transitioning it here against Navi. Like how everything's looking right now for MOUZ and pagdating natin sa Mirage, I wouldn't be too surprised if it happens the same way. But did we have a Mirage yesterday? I think we did.
We did. And that was a MOUZ game. That was a MOUZ game yesterday.
It was a MOUZ game, yes.
Yeah.
Wait,
That's
was
the
it?
last time out for Navi.
Oh no, we didn't see a Mirage yesterday. We had Dust 2 Inferno and Overpass. For the game of MOUZ at least.
Ay, hindi ba kayong Mirage some other series kahapon? Might have been the one I casted with Elle, but...
No,
that
it
was
was
it.
me and you. It was for Navi. Navi Astralis.
Ay. Emma, gusto niya mag-parkour, di siya pinayagan. Bata lang muna ng mga in his face. The incendiary is not gonna give him the opportunity to take that territory. Some great delaying neutral from MOUZ. Sphinx. First blood onto Makaze as well, keeping control of Banana. The rest of Navi now scrambling. Oh, yeah. Sagara katigin Torzi. Backup is coming though dito para sa MOUZ, but Search is already dead. And that leaves Jimmy all alone on the site. Twitter's not gonna save you. It does not save him. 2v3. A hard retake, pero mukhang gusto na rin subukan. Sphinx. Spots one. Looking for more. Now rolling around the corner. See if we can get a timing here. Has to worry about the people in pit. Right underneath, but time is running low here, Emlo. Doubtful tayo dito. Here comes the incendiary. The push from Sphinx gets spotted out and taken down, and VIT will take down both members.
I don't know, man. Right now, Navi somehow finding a better form, which is... Can't say it's a surprising look. Navi has been trying to find some kind of form. Like, for so many rounds.
At least the money's good though. But it's gonna be a swing round for both these teams. If I'm not mistaken, if Navi loses this, they are in a pretty bad financial situation. But the same can be said about MOUZ. Aray, Makaze, I don't understand why he's still in that corner. He's eaten nades so many times from standing there pre-round. Oh, wait. VIT has opened something up here in mid. Hoping for more. But MOUZ have backed off. Jimmy, what are you cooking? Oh boy, one for one. 1-4-1. Oh, our mouse fully rotating off of B. That's a question. Smokes for delay, but there's no one here. They've completely left it wide open. Now we shouldn't have a problem getting inside. We will see momentarily. No one is home. That's coming out, no notice whatsoever. Walang katok-katok, tamang pasok lang para sa NAVI. B side fully taken now.
Could be another save round here for MOUZ. I wouldn't be too surprised. It's just how Inferno presents itself.
It's true. Like we said, kanina, the economy is not good for MOUZ at the moment, so the more guns you bring into the next round, the better. You can actually see, as soon as they lost the first 2 duels of this map, or of this round rather, than back off na sila kaagad, hoping to save their guns for the next.
It's just a better chance when you save as well. Safer economy, doesn't hurt as much.
Wonderful.
Might get found here.
Gotta be careful. Oh. Oh, that's the up. Can they pick it up in time?
They can't. They'd rather save the AK.
Oh, gotta pick. A decision had to be made, and unfortunately, that is the decision.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Decent buy dito para sa MOUZ. They're gonna try and make an attempt here. Hopefully bring it to map point for them. See what Navi has to do about it. And here comes Banana aggression again. Washing all the way through the smokes as well. Luckily there's nobody on the other side of those. That's so much noise being made on Banana. Emelo.
Too much noise now. Seems like MOUZ has taken a slower approach. Kanina parang mas parang minamama nila tong Navi, pero this time around a bit more cautious, a bit more careful when it comes to their hold. And mid-round decisiveness from Broland, we see somehow become a little bit more questionable. No, that nakaramdam sila na okay, nakakaharap ng pakiramdam na matino-tino tong Navi. Kailangan natin mag-ingat.
Diba? Tamang hunting lang, wala siya makita so far, no? Kasi sobrang atrasado ng MOUZ. They're playing essentially inside the site. Look at this. Spinks, Broland, Thorzy, around the corner. No util yet. Emma has to be careful. Oops, Hita. Shoulder spotted. Wonderful pushing forward, taking down Broland down the back off. Yemi. Take a live just long enough to take down the Lexi before backing off now for the rest of his team. It's gonna be a 3v4. Probably is no Spinks 11 HP. Thorzy already dead. Spinks 1, 2, wait! Doable.
Teka lang.
A little bit too soon. They can hear it coming. Wonderful shows up. Troshan is spotted. Looking for the kills, but they're not giving it to him.
You can find a way back. Navi with MOUZ faltering. Parang medyo nanlalambot sila dito. Every fight that they've taken beforehand was an easy win. Every fight that they've taken beforehand, it was secured. But this time around, every fight that they take doesn't go very well. Those Spinks having an amazing double kill isn't going to be enough to salvage that round. That being said, they have to find a different solution kung paano nga ba talaga nila gustong pigilan tong Navi, because time and time again, they're the ones who are getting found.
Unfortunately, man. Unfortunately. That's pretty good up to now, but it looks like nawalan ng gas na yung MOUZ. They have to find a way to regroup, regather themselves para tapusin to. Dalawang round na lang yung kailangan nila dito, ah. Makasik! Oh! What the what? Oh no, Roland.
Yep, it's the same thing, man. MOUZ has, you know, we were talking about NAVI being susceptible to the choke. It seems like MOUZ is as well. But we did talk about MOUZ having an inconsistency when it transitions to the second half. So, is it really surprising?
What's it? Torres, man. Last man standing. That's what he could try. Wait for some exits, maybe.
Terrorists win.
Well, they're having troubles now. It's 9-11. Very, very close. 2 rounds away.
The choke inning, as we call it.
Yep.
Uy, timeout na naman. So, we used all the
Timeout.
timeouts
Legit
so far,
timeout siya.
MOUZ. This is the second timeout for MOUZ. I mean,
Navi still hasn't used it. Never mind. Never mind. Take it back. Take
they
it back.
used
It's the other way
3,
around.
bro.
Take it back. Take it back, bro. Yep. Yep.
Alright, we're back. All I gotta see what change MOUZ makes here. I think the number one problem was that Brawl has been a little bit too active the last few rounds, kaya siya napipick off na maaga. And with the first kill being given to Navi in quite a few of those rounds, you can see where the pattern emerges. First shot.
I have a decent buy here, MOUZ. So, should be a chance where they really, really have to win. Kasi if not, you look at their bank. It's very broken. Ito na yun. Ito na yung last buy nila. And if they lose this, it will be an equalizer. So, they have to attain match point here at round number 21.
Can't say it's looking good, man. Torres, he's down to 37 HP as early as now. Good, wonderful. First peek out has to be very careful here. They can said about Spink, so he's expecting some sort of presence. They feel this. Angle taken, headshots, 1 for 1, but Jimmy is trying to save Spink at least for now. A second, a third! Oh, si
my
Victor
God.
na natitira din bigla sila naubos. 1v4.
Pare, ever so reliant is Spinks on the anchor. Oh man. Just a moment to shine is all he needs, and that moment was that.
Bit.
After time!
Oh, no.
After time!
Oh,
I mean, he is
no.
rich. He's got money. It's fine. Yeah, but it could have been used for better things, you know? That's true.
Right? Out of nowhere, we get map point for MOUZ. Back to the timeout there.
Backs against the wall here. Navi, they had a decent chance, but not so decent now. So MOUZ having 3 opportunities to close out the game. They need a good opener. They need a great start here for Navi if they want a chance at a comeback. I mean, given looking at the stats, they've won 4 rounds in a row just to keep MOUZ from getting that match point. Kaso yun nga lang, round number 21 and different ideas, and Spink specifically being that difference maker. This is the round to win. No mistakes here for Navi.
Here it comes. So much util here. It's quiet. Maybe a little bit too quiet. Let's see, Navi is regrouping. Again, out on banana.
A little bit of a faker-roo, maybe.
Maybe. Back and forth here for Navi, but it doesn't seem to be working. No, MOUZ are cemented to their spots on the map right now. They're not letting go anytime soon. Resmoke as well. Forcing Navi to take a little bit more time again. Around the corner, look at Zershan. Oh, spot 1, the second. Oy,
Wait, there's a team kill?
Yeah, I think Broland good for 3, but Bit is there for the trade, leading Bit alone though. The problem is it's a 1v3 at the moment. And he's gonna be running out of time for sure. Running now at full speed. MOUZ, they need to make sure that they don't give him free kills. Oh no, that's the first. 1v2, Spinks. Run the corner. Torzi has to wait for the timing. They have to play together. Pushing into the back of sight now. Bit. Test the patience for him, and there's no util. There's a singular flash for Torzi, but that's about it. Talk the angle, and Torzi kills him. That's gonna be first map here for MOUZ. Inferno goes their way.
Lo and behold, MOUZ still take Inferno. Took a little bit of time. Lost 4 rounds in a row, and yet they just gave Navi a little bit of hope. Now we head to Mirage, if I'm not mistaken, to make it a battle of endurance. Alam mo yan, parang pinagod lang nila yung Navi a little bit just to try and break their mental. Of course, prolong the inevitable just a tad bit. But that's 1-0 in favor of MOUZ Bada. Just a bit.
Got a little bit worried about this map for a bit, no? I think when Navi started getting that momentum, but MOUZ luckily, you know, using the timeout to gather their problems, no? But yeah, unfortunately did not work out for them. And MOUZ, yeah, good result. A competitive map, but still a good map out of MOUZ. That gives us our first map for this series. We do have at least another 2. And yeah, I think you are correct. Mirage nga ba yung susunod nating mapa? The answer is yes. So yeah, the Navi pick in our series will be Mirage, which we will be looking forward for as we come back after our break here. Pero yun nga, it was PGL Cluj Napoca. Just Swabby here with MLO. We will see you guys after a bit. Break time for us. See you in a bit.
Counter-terrorist. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Welcome back sa Cluj Napoca, here with Suave and Emilo. Dito tayo sa ating pangalawang mapa of this series between NAVI and MOUZ. Para sa mga kakarating lang, the first map went the way of MOUZ, where I think, interestingly enough, na maganda yung simulan nila. There was little potential for chokage, but they came through in the end. That brings us now to Mirage, our second map of this series, which is the Navi pick.
Yep. This time around, a little bit more worldly towards the side of MOUZ. It's a matter of Navi having a good start towards Mirage. Like you said, it is their map pick. Pero for Inferno, I wasn't too surprised that MOUZ crossed the line with their own map pick. But ayun nga no, a little bit concerned as I was saying simply because Navi might have found their form, and kung makita natin yung form na pinakita nila yesterday against Astralis, it could be a big problem para dito sa MOUZ. Pero who knows? Both teams are in good grace, so to speak. But what I want to know is that will MOUZ be able to keep up with the Mirage of Navi?
That is the question. No? Well, we did see what MOUZ do generally look like on Mirage. I feel like it's not a long shot, but Navi. That's the thing. It's just Navi about. It's about the individualism as well that Navi does have. I think if you were to compare these two teams on paper, MOUZ is a solid, consistent team that knows how to play as a squad. Navi are the same, but with the addition of a little bit of X factor.
I think there's a lot of X factors right now for Navi kasi we know MOUZ for being the consistent team, though they do up the aggression every now and then. Kaso kasi pag tiningnan mo yung Navi, pare, maybe it's mostly based on the X factors of VIT and Wonderful. Yesterday, simply they won because of what? They had a lot of pistol rounds that was saved by Wonderful, and MA had his moments as well, VIT as well. It was a little bit impatient. This time around, maybe for Mirage, they've calmed down, you know? First day jitters kahapon, maybe they have a better chance today.
We'll have to see. Wherever you are, no?
Also, they won Mirage
Navi,
against Astralis, right?
They did win Mirage against Astralis. I think that was a really bad map for Astralis, if I'm not mistaken, as well.
Yeah.
Okay, Navi, aggressive about to take through mid. Through the doors, through the tunnels. Not seeing anything. MOUZ are just fully content with staying inside the site. Spinks. What about betting now that first kill in Z, I think is not suspected, but the first kill through Palace is going to it's gonna expose that position that they do have. Z gets 2 before he's taken down, but that gives the man advantage to no one. Dooley's in the hands of Surgeon here, hoping for Kimpat to stay alive long enough. Oh no, that's the damage done. They're running all the way towards the other side of the map. Surgeon's gonna try to intercept them here. Can he though? Is the question. He does not see, he does not suspect it. Oh, Makaze, straight to the head.
Well, that's 1-0. They got a good start here. Navi on Mirage. Papatagilin sana ni Jimfat, no? Kaso, no, not today, sir. No can do. That's the pistol round, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure to check our Telegram group chat by hitting the link dyan sa ating comment section, or scan the QR code for tips, predictions, join the community, and of course, meron tayong everyday giveaway. I like this also. That's SMGs for MOUZ.
Yeah.
Hoping to turn the tides early dito sa round number 2.
I don't know what the economy for them, but Ronan will be caught with his pants down. 2 for Zercher before he's eventually... Oh, never mind. He spoke too soon. 3 for Zercher now, leaving Makazi all alone. At yun na nga.
Woo-wee!
Tamang gulat factor lang para sa Navi. They were not expecting that much aggression from MOUZ on the defense.
Quick round para a bloodbath towards mid. Denied a main take. Disgusting.
Well, unfortunate things for the economy of Navi. Now they are relegated to pistols. 2 deagles, a singular tech 9 for Navi here. Hopefully do some economic damage to the MOUZ. Hopefully MOUZ are a little bit more wise this time around. We saw what happened earlier when MOUZ got too antsy on the defense. The early kills, the first kills onto Brolin that resulted in quite a few round losses for MOUZ.
This should be quite easy, no? for MOUZ to win. Kaso yun nga, yun din sana i-expect ko on the round prior, but the SMGs, they make do.
It's gonna be a tough round here. They do have a few flashes available. No wonderful Alexi. You can see sa loadout nila for now. But medyo mahirap to. That's already one flash down. One flash used, expended. And there's been barely any space benefited. There goes Torzy. First kill on to Makazi, repositioned behind Ticket, making sure that he's safe. As the rest of the team is looking to flood inside the site. Missing on the shot here. Emma finds Torzy, which is unfortunate. He's gonna continue pushing. Taking the up, hoping to push all the way into the spawn. That's pressure. Jimmy cannot be taking this long range angle. The rest of MOUZ have yet to come. And that's rolling down as well.
Wait,
Not
Yume's
getting
open?
any normal rounds. Yep. He picked
What?
up Torzy's up.
What? You could never count out the pistols of Navi, man. It doesn't matter if it's a pistol round. It will never matter when you're against Navi.
Oh yeah. There really is something about him, man. This guy's special.
Terrorists.
Yung sinasabi natin X factor from Emma that was missing maybe a little bit yesterday, but look at that, man. This guy pushes with a freaking Tech 9 all the way to Ticket. Take down Torzy, brings out the up as if he's been playing this game every day of his life, which is, at this point, probably true. That's so much impact from Emma alone in that round.
Meron silang secondary offer.
Tamang surprise factor lang. Oy!
Ooh! Surprise.
Good for one. Bilis ng reaction ni Torzy.
Oh my God,
When he gets a second onto Makazi, that's some great openers for this round.
And Yume, that's Yume down too.
He did not account for Wonderful's op there, so 2 for 2. But Navi will have to slow down after that.
They have to somehow recover this. That's already a good start from Torji, though he is quite stuck dito sa underpass. Question is,
right.
will he be able to leave? Does seem like he can. Spots ahead. A double
Oh!
Oh my God, he's on for the ace. Can he get it? Torji, one more!
Oh!
And that's the ace for the day. Woo! Clean.
We're getting aces every day from here.
Yep.
What expect,
Did
man?
we get an ace yesterday? I don't think we did.
Did we? Did we not? I thought
We got two
or-
4Ks.
Maybe it was the map with L.
Oh. Sino ace natin kahapon?
Hindi ko na maisip kung sino eh. Pero alam ko meron eh.
I
Anyway,
don't
wonderful.
remember.
Me? Careful. Bro is playing peekaboo. The single rifle para sa Navi in the hands of Wonderful has been Inferno. Highlight player the last couple of... Oy! Ito ka na naman. The Tech 9 in his hands is very deadly. We saw what it did when he got Torzy and picked up the op, so you gotta be careful about that one.
Okay, bro has a lot of information here, and I think he's heard the one. As he peeks, sobrang timing, nakapag-clear, spots the side, that's one wonderful down, nakatapos na!
Ang dalawa pa.
That should not be
Thanks.
allowed.
Oh.
That should not have happened.
Oh. Alright then. That's the bomb. Bit is alone, and he only has a Tech 9. Unlikely.
That's kind of. It's kind of too painful.
Yeah. Oh, timing. Jimmy saw him for sure. Spotted and killed. You know, third for MOUZ in this map. All things considered, it's a pretty good game for MOUZ. Huh? Some mistakes there,
Yeah.
but we've got some clean rounds. I think Navi more or less have been playing maybe below average today. It's not bad by any means, but it's definitely not what you'd expect out of them. I would say MongolZ is absent from the server right now. Oh! Opener from Torzi. Ay!
Naka.
Dalawan Ima, napakakulit mo.
Siya yung siya yung X factor ngayon. Only difference is they can't necessarily transition the rounds. Pistol round doesn't seem like to be going in the way of Navi now.
At least not for now.
Yep.
There's plenty of time though, Polo. There's a minute still. Oh, Sparma. Oh!
Okay, wait a minute.
Torzi's on fire today.
10-3. Double digits already. Sobrang timing nung yun. Gulat factor.
As soon as nagpalit siya ng ng util. Right, there's a smoke. And again, the mid press is being taken here by Navi. Ang response ng MOUZ, they leave one person. I mean, just one. Insertion was waiting for this smoke to dissipate. Na pinaplanong kalakuhan, pero wala. No, nagbigyan na siya ng contact shot sa magmumukha niya. Luckily, he is not hurt or anything. Still, Navi have used quite a lot of util to find basically neutral space. Which is not the best thing. Kumbaga hindi nag-ROI yung mga util ng Navi at least so far. Be it. What's he cooking? Calling for the teammates. Here comes the lineups. 5v5. Actually walking into the heavy side of MOUZ here.
Oh, that's a good opener.
Opener from mid. They're still taken to them. Oh, 1-for-1. Somehow Torchi's still alive. Somehow, never mind, it's Pagdusun. Brolin's dead now. This 2v4 is going to be a challenge before MOUZ on the retake. Plant has come through as well. But the pressure is on for this retake. And I think that pressure is resulting in a save call. Uy! Kundi pa sa akin lang kay Emma before they call it a day. And that's the third round for Navi.
Yeah, just hold on to the AWP for as long as they can. And of course, and for A1S, they are quite okay in the bag. So it's the bounty reward from the kills that they don't want to give away to Navi. They have a smoke, actually 2 smokes and a flash. Full armor as well, so that's as good as one. If my math is correct, I'm not even gonna try.
That's 3 and 4 right now. No timeouts still on the rise for either of the teams, right? MOUZ and NAVI just exchanging rounds at this point in time. We didn't see that for most of the first map, but eventually MOUZ did pull away. Let's see if they can find that again today in this map. So far, MOUZ still in the lead. Team flash?
Pretty much.
The heavy mid presence. Torchy's gone as well. Oh, Zershan! Walang tatawid na mamamatay. He gets to it,
Still a
Alexi will
3v3.
equalize it. Yeah. This? Oh no. Because he did not check. Not in the slightest. What? What was he cooking? Wait, Zershan, I find the timing here. Ooh! That's the bomb. What's a
So
2v1?
elusive.
Look at Zershan. Timing, beautiful for up MOUZ. That's the 5th for the boys in red here. Much more composing MOUZ today as compared to yesterday, I would say.
Well, very, very composed is itong MOUZ. I love how they hold on to mid ever so consistently. It's either Zershan, Torji finds it as well every now and then. Spinks sometimes hold from short. So the frustrations from Navi are very, very obvious as to why they're losing this.
And there you go. Frustration is right. They call it the first of their 3 timeouts here. Mind you, MLO, they used all 3 timeouts in Inferno as well.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so this is their first when okay. The first red thing popped up, that's the first. Yes.
Right, timeout's over. Another buy for Navi, hoping that they can convert this into a round win. RG? Pick up the side take, the util.
It is rather quick, but
Oh!
Zershan, how does he find
What a spam.
MongolZ through the smoke?
What a spam. Beautiful stuff. Haven't even got in. Didn't even get to see any MOUZ players when you get a kill. Their shot just around the corner. Oh no! Unfortunate, but look at Brawl and look at Jimmy.
Bomb is dropped
Oopie
inside. They
oop.
don't have the peak.
Yeah, no plan. Oh, oh, yep. Spoke too soon. I'll leave Torzi here with the op, waiting for presence from his opponents. Hoping that they show themselves. He sees the hand. Gotta be careful. Oh no, he's been revealed. Oh
Wait a
wait!
minute.
1v1 might be doable. He has the flash as well. 30 seconds. Look at this. Look at what he's cooking. Backs off all the way. Makes it feel like he's going through mid. That's the bomb. 18 seconds in. Emma, take on the plant. Of course, he will not be falling for it. Still the fake. The push. Oh, and the miss. Unfortunate for Torzi. That's a 4th for Navi.
Akala ko tumama. Josh, I thought it hit. I'll be completely honest. I thought it was it.
I think he had a little bit of movement error. Probably why he
Yeah.
missed him.
Wait, what is this? It looks like what? We're playing an arcade game now. Head to head.
Choose your fighter.
They're cooking up with these. I don't know, huh? With these graphics. I like it. Surprising, but I like it.
Half the kills in these rounds are smoke bang.
Terrorists win.
You know, this game, this series, expected it to be this close, but not this close. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Like,
I did not
okay.
think it was a.
Oh,
Oh no!
what?
Oh no!
That's a miss. Makasi is not allowed to play the game. Look at this guy's stats. 4 and 9.
Look at wonderful, dude. 3 and 7. Look at Bit. Look at Bit. Look at Bit.
Look at Pete.
Not even gonna say it. Not even gonna say it.
6, 7.
Chat. If you don't know what it means,
If
don't
you
worry.
don't
We
know what
don't
it
know
means,
either.
It has no meaning. That's basically it.
We don't know either.
We're just as confused as you guys, but sometimes you just gotta vibe with it, you know.
Yeah, you just gotta laugh. You know, it's let yourself have a bit of fun.
Have a little fun, have a little whimsy in life.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. The timing though. Ayun. He's been made. Meanwhile, Gorgie on the
Gorgie.
angle, sobrang sakto.
Lexi Cook. Oh! No, he's dead. Oh, okay. Okay.
That's the
I was a
reason
little
why
worried.
he's not the upper. It makes sense. Anywho, it's 4-6 now. 6 for MOUZ.
Right? All pistols, no util whatsoever for Navi. We saw rounds like this just go the way of Navi for no real reason yesterday. Of course, that was against a completely different team, so you never know. Emma. Uh-oh. Got a chip damage. No kills yet, though. That is good, at least for Navi. There's less than a minute left on the clock, and we really haven't found any actual map control, if you were asking me. Goes onto the window. Nothing. Oh! Oh, that's a good one. And there you go.
That's a lot of confirmation that there's presence down mid. Great HE. Jimmy, a bit of a tight spot. Gets
Oh!
goshed. Bit great kill with the P250. Now it's a 2v3. Still very doable, but not so much now with Emma down to 32. Has a deagle on hand. He's been made. Bomb towards Scat, and there's a lot of bodies looking at your angle, brother, and that's 74.
7 and 4. Last round out in our first half. It's not looking good for Navi, Emlo. I'm being honest. This might be a 2-0 that we did not expect. Might be speaking a little bit too early, though. We'll have to see. So many people. So many people running it down. Version was not expected. And Spinks
Spinks as
continuing
well?
with the Havoc as well. Beautiful stuff from MOUZ to set play. They got early control of mid. Jimmy backing off just enough to stop someone from pushing it to bench. And oh my god! Single-handedly anchoring the site, now leaving Wonderful all alone, who just gets taken down by Torzi. Great half, great opening half for MOUZ. That's 8 and 4 at the halftime.
I think at this point in time, it's just a matter of time before Navi falters. Because, you know, when they're on the back foot, no, I mean, when they're on the, when they have the advantage, rather, they're already very susceptible to the choke. So even more so kapag sila yung nasa back foot. the pressure's immense for Navi and them having to deal with MongolZ. He has experience now, but still very inexperienced compared to the rest of their roster. Same thing could be said for Wonderful.
So I think that Navi aren't really the comeback type of team. They're the kind of team that has to stay close and then actually win. So if the if if it's a little bit too far, I'm starting to really doubt how close they can keep this map against MOUZ.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with a 4-round gap like that, it's not necessarily the easiest thing to overcome. Right, MOUZ now on the T side. We'll see what this looks like as compared to our first half. Emma. Oops.
Very, very slow pistol round. I'm not too surprised with MOUZ being in control. No, Roland could get found. Never mind, finds
Oh.
MA instead. So now a man down. Sping's a good position from him as well. MongolZ, oh my god, gets caught. Distracted by the presence coming in from underpass. Now it's all up to Wonderful and Alexi. They have the dualies. A USP at the hands of Alexi. Kaso wala silang kit dito, which makes it a lot more concerning.
Yep.
And now MOUZ has stabilized.
Pagkahapon pa to, no, Navi seem to just be allergic to kits, but I think that's also true. Even if you go back a year or two, they just really aren't the kit buying type of team on the pistol. Just a few exits for Navi, and that's 9 for MOUZ.
Terrorists.
Yep. Navi has completely lost their touch. Mind you, this is their map pick.
They chose to go here. And it does not seem to be going well. Wonderful with the scouts. Okay, we're gonna go glass cannon for Navi, hoping that they can throw a wrench into the works for MOUZ.
Yep, they have to find something, but I don't see a way for them to stop the match point, or rather, the double digits from MOUZ. Unless Navi finds another piece of magic out their pockets. Kaso, I highly doubt it at this point.
Yep.
Teka lang, ito na nga ata yung Navi Magic pare. Pinapagana na. Torji finds the first kill for MOUZ, but everyone else gets
what?
found. It's the pistols from Navi that make do. Woo! Sakto. When in doubt, Navi, pull the pistols out. Gorgeous, pare, gorgeous.
There you go.
Counter-terrorists win.
That is
Yeah.
what we were looking for from
Yep,
Navi.
yep.
Better late to the party, but better late than never.
Definitely. Ito na ata yun. This is where Navi finds their sheesh. You know? Whatever that means.
Oh boy. Pistol 0 for MOUZ. Doubtful it's gonna be a win. You saw what the defense looks like for Navi at least so far, and it has not been going well for MOUZ here on the T side since we switched over.
It's all because of that yung pistol round, but it's I feel like that's somewhat, can't say dismantled, but definitely broke yung morale nitong MOUZ. So here we have it, Navi finding their form once again. We talked about them being able to, or like being susceptible rather to the choke, but not this time. Not
for
soon.
now.
At least for now.
They are catching up, so MOUZ should be starting to get wordy at this point. You can actually see a little bit more passion in the eyes of these MOUZ players. Seven and 9.
Sayang, hindi tayo nakakita ng 6-7.
We got it yesterday, did we not? I think we got it once.
Did we?
I think so. We got a 7-6, so fair enough. Came out a little bit more careful this time. They don't want to give away any free kills out in mid, so they're taking the long route around. Problem is there's no other point of pressure on the map. They give a little bit of info towards mid, but there's no one there. It hasn't necessarily been enough to separate the Navi players to give the MOUZ players a better vantage point. But hey, they're gonna be going all in. Alexi, oh, they do check. He's gonna be down. Blue side is open, but wonderful. Good for the first and the second on desertion, and Spinks gets out of the 3v3, but going a little bit too late to the party. At the very least, he stops bleeding from wonderful. See it, Golden finds Ima, and Makazi will fall. Bits, what can you do? It's a 1v3. And, well, nakabantay na nga si Jimmy, but mas mabilis yung kamay ni Bit here. 2v1. 9 HP though. I'm doubtful he's gonna make an attempt here. Maybe an exit, but there's really no point. Up secured for Torzi. That is 10. That is double digits for MOUZ.
Terrorists win.
A moment of silence. Para sa dalawa nating kumpanan. Second time out for Navi. They're starting to feel the pressure here, Emlo. Really starting to feel the pressure knowing that tatlong round na lang yung kailangan ng MOUZ to end this map in a 2-0 fashion as well. So, gotta be careful if you're Navi.
I mean, they found a little bit of their form, but that's just a little bit of a glimpse. That's a 3-round straight from Navi. It's a good thing that MOUZ have found a little bit. And mind you, that all started from that pistol round. Malalaman naman natin kung kaya pa magpatuloy na MOUZ. Kasi honestly, it's not even close to match point just yet. So Navi still has a decent chance.
Decent is right. That's a lot of damage being done now to MOUZ. MOUZ, oi! Actually do find Emma here, unfortunately. So the team though, very much alive.
It's worrisome for Navi, but we know the X factors. Very reliant when it comes to Navi. EMS out. But if you look at the stats of Navi, everyone's performing equally.
Yeah. So I mean, it's still no real control for MOUZ. Economy a little bit too late. Further delay. That'll still be covered up, which means that MOUZ can't be looking to find a timing on that side of the map. Over less than a minute.
I'm not sure they're expecting this boost play.
Oh.
Kaso hindi nila in-expect yung manggagaling sa mid. He thought he had cover. Surprise muna para kay MongolZ. And now I feel like the rest of Navi will go out and save. It's the only sensible answer. Seems like they will.
Yeah. There's one on the hunt, hoping he can find more frag, but there's no one home. All out run for Navi towards spawn. Into Palace. They do not want to show their faces. That gives us 11 for MOUZ here, Emelo. If you told me this one might be a 2-0, I would not believe you, but here we are today.
Can't believe it either, but hey, it's not done just yet. Meron pang pag-asa. If you're a Navi fan, you're gonna be hoping that they somehow come back from this. But somehow, some way, they find a way to choke as well. Right now, MOUZ ever so locked in. Good luck muna para sa Navi. Okay pa naman, meron pa naman silang mula in the bag. You just have to be more careful when it comes to this mid bout. Skirmish mostly goes in the way of MOUZ. Kanina pa actually, ever since when they were CTs. Wonderful now with the up. You'd expect him to be in mid or maybe towards Cat. He's the one posted up B. And a pillar at that. Pretty sure MongolZ spotted Zertian here at the underpass. Sisilip siya dito. He's got the timing for it. Oh, double peek. Good for one. And that's Ime down. Bit quickly trades, but they have information. Wonderful, though. Takes down Brolan. That's the lurk. And as they rotate towards B, pare, look at MOUZ. A is open for business. Though wala silang smoke para sa CT. So this could be a huge concern. But a great flash. Magazine dump. And it's Spinks to take care of him. Though MongolZ's ready for the trade. Another reply from MOUZ. They lose this match point na para sa MOUZ. So Navi has to recover. High-low setup. Torji below. Torji hits the shot. And now with the confirmation with CT being clear. Bit, no piece of utility. Walang kit. 66 points of health. Torji first point of contact. Hits the shot. And that's match point for our man in red. That's 5 rounds of a deficit para dito sa Navi. Tasked with an insurmountable mission. Para lang maka-comeback just to force out OT and not get a taste of their own medicine. Kasi 2-0 nila yung Astralis kahapon. Right now, they're looking to recover. They have thrived on the back foot yesterday against Australis. If you remember that abysmal round to end the game, baka pwede na lang ulitin ulit. Baka lang.
There you go. This is now possibly the last round of this series.
Could
Pero
be.
yung makapaniwala, no? Yung makapaniwalang we're looking at this when we thought this was gonna be a long best of 3 series. Possibilities here. But also that means NAVI 5 rounds in a row, MLO, para makahabol dito. It's gonna be a tall task. Even if they win
Well,
this
that's too
round.
much to ask.
Yeah. 5 in a row, absolute perfection. I mean, we've seen it before, but Swiss of Cluj, I don't think that's the story. That's not where the script starts.
There's a minute and 20 on the clock, and right now Navi is looking to surprise MOUZ with this A main aggression. Unbeknownst to them, wala dito yung MOUZ, pare. They have a good mid tick, they have intel now at main. And you should be very well aware of how MOUZ plays. They like playing it slow. They could give presence on one side of the map and just head down the other. So this is somewhat a little bit of comfort para sa Navi, but would you really want to invest 3 people just to hold down A?
That's so much time that's been wasted, MLO. You have 40 seconds left. Here comes the util. It's a read. It's a great read. Push again. 1, 2. Oh, MongolZ. Can he keep it alive? No, he can't. What? Excuse me. He only gets 2 out of that. Brolin pushed all the way through. Market sees absolutely nothing. And now they know that the only place they could be coming from could be the flank or through mid. Flank come through. And spotted. You know where he is. Molly thrown out to delay him. Bit coming as well. Smoke in his face. Dorothy finds Emma, leaving Bit now alone, hoping to stay alive long enough. It is a 2-0. MOUZ take down Navi here in the 1-1 bracket, dropping them down. And MOUZ will stay here. 2-0. No losses so far in Swiss for the boys in red.
Quick matchup, pare. Quick 2-0 in favor of MOUZ. Now Navi has to fight dun sa gitnaan natin, yung 1-1. But can we expect a 3-0 for MOUZ? That's for us to find out bukas. But that being said, sa susunod na series natin, just swabe, para mainit-init to.
Oh, mainit talaga to. Coming up on the next series of the day, we got FaZe versus Falcons. Everyone knows how the fan base of these two teams are.
Passionate.
And of course, yeah, very passionate. Especially FaZe, man. We got FaZe fans all over. I mean, on the sino ba? Si Echo, si Kuya Nick. Syempre. So let's see. You will see.
We will see.
Great stuff out of Navi. I don't know about Navi's performance today. I think this is below their usual average. I don't think we saw too much of a fight, especially here on Mirage. We definitely expected more. So it's a rough one. It's not bad, but it was definitely rough.
Yeah, rough is the word here para sa Navi. Meanwhile, I can't necessarily say much for our next series. Direct meron tayong series MVP, no? Ayun. Ikaw, Josh, before we talk about the next series, couple of predictions later, couple of insights. Sino muna ang sa tingin mo ang magiging ating series MVP? Because for me, man, I think it's Spinks again.
Yep. I mean, Spinks has been with this team and he's been generating impact. Man, if you were to look at their roles, I think Spinks talaga yung gusto mong mabantayan dito.
Yeah.
And it's either Spinks and or Brolin. It's that duo, the first 2 people inside of the site that really create these situations that MOUZ really flourishes in. Yung mga sa harap maging MVP, one of those 2 players.
Looking at the stats, Zertian has a better rating, but Spinks definitely has the more impact. Pero I can't necessarily confirm it just yet, but heart goes out to Spinks. And as you've said, he's been with the team for so long. I like this system better. Oh, never mind. It's Zertian. Okay, 29, 21. Higher rating, of course. 1.33. An ADR of 85.3. He's been finding crucial kills, of course. And that aggression towards Banana. Nakita natin yung kahapon, man was immortal. Pero this time around, I think his presence down mid, if I remember it correctly, he's just great.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Great stuff, man. Highlight plays out assertion yesterday and today, which gives him the MVP for this series. But with that being said, it's going to be the end of our first series. We have one more between me and Emelo, and we have two more after that. So don't go away. We're going to go to a quick break. PGL Cluj Napoca, the official Filipino broadcast, will be right back. Very team term to use sa nangyari kahapon, but it's definitely one of the words of all time. Right, Banana aggression here gonna be expected. Wonderful. Pushing forward with the help of MongolZ, but MongolZ goes down early. There's too many people. Wala sila makita. Sobrang putilan ng screen natin, mga kaibigan. Alexi B and Bit now left alone. Ay, Alexi B. Out early. Goodbye. And that's leaving Bit all alone now in spawn. 1v4 yung laban dito. It's definitely gonna be cooked for him, unfortunately. And there you go.
Clean formation. There's a lot of presence down mid. HE's off the mark just to push him back a little bit. Pero pupush naman sila dito sa apartments. Wala naka-hold dito, but dangerous AKs para pabagsakin ng MOUZ, and that's in the hands of Bit. There is an MP9 at the hands of Wonderful Amy on the other side. So crossfire being set, and now Alexi B now shifting his weight. That's one down. Should be an easy push. Drops down to Bit. Great flash overhead, but it's a couple of kills going in the way of Navi. In a blink of an eye, MOUZ has been wiped. Great nade desertion. Now they want to push down the smoke. You want to deflect it, disrespect it, para it's not the best, but oh my god, Brolin. A little bit more aggression. This is a better situation for them, but Brolin finds a kill, opens the account. Seems like MOUZ will want to go down B. Good entry, Alexi blinded, but takes down Brolin nonetheless. Kaso ito na si Zertian, the rest of MOUZ piling up.
Ay. The hell was
Oh, he stayed?
with his life at full speed in the Wonderful crosshair.
What is Navi doing?
Right to the start here. SMG and a rifle, Wonderful and Beat on the side of Navi. Everyone else with the pistols themselves. No aggression. The last time we tried something aggressively, everyone knows what just happened. A couple rounds ago. Change it up.
There's a lot of space for Navi, a lot of info too.
Yep. Might need to get a move on. That's it.
Navi's ready for it, but MOUZ has been hitting their shots, so Bit has to really be the one making the play here. Doesn't seem like MOUZ will be taking too much of their time with the setup being there, but it's too long for them. Now Bit's taken down Torji, should be an annoyance.
Ouch.
Break at their sights.
Emma? Oh no, bro, what an entry, man. Yep.
Just so I mind you, they were ready for it. They were ready for that.
Ay. Emma, gusto niya mag-parkour, di siya pinayagan. No? Patarang muna ng Mongi in his face. Incendiary is not gonna give him the opportunity to take that territory. Great delaying neutral from MOUZ. Sphinx. First blood onto Makazi as well, keeping control of Banana. The rest of NAVI now scrambling. Oh yeah, so nakakatingin towards Z. Backup is coming though dito para sa MOUZ, but Search is already dead, and that leaves Jimmy all alone on the site. Twitter's not gonna save you. It does not save him. 2v3. A hard retake, pero gusto nila subukan. Sphinx. Spots one. Looking for more. I'm rolling around the corner. See if we can get a timing here. Let's worry about the people in pit. Right underneath, but time is running low here, Emlo. Doubtful tayo dito. Here comes the Incendiary. The push from Sphinx gets spotted out and taken down, and VIT will take down both members. Oh, what the one? Oh no, roll it.
Yep, it's the same thing, man. MOUZ has, we were talking about NAVI being susceptible to the choke. It seems like MOUZ is as well. But we did talk about MOUZ having an inconsistency when it transitions to the second half. So, last by nila, and if they lose this, it will be an equalizer. So they have to attain match point here at round number 21.
Can't say it's looking good, man. Torchi's down to 37 HP as early as now. The wonderful. First peek out has to be very careful here. I think said about Sphinx, who is expecting some sort of press. They feel this. Angle taken, headshots, 1 for 1, but
Good
Jamie is
crossfire.
going to save Sphinx at least for now. A second, a third! Oh,
Oh
si
my
Sphinx
God.
na natitira din bigla sila naubos. 1v4.
Pare, ever so
Maybe. Back and forth here for NAVI, but it doesn't seem to be working. No, MOUZ are cemented to their spots on the map right now. They're not letting go anytime soon. Resmoke as well. Forcing NAVI to take a little bit more time again. Around the corner, look at Zershan. Oh, spot one, the second. Oy,
Wait, there's a
oy,
team kill?
Yeah, I think Brolad good for 3, but VIT is there for the trade, leading VIT alone though. The problem is it's a 1v3 at the moment. He's gonna be running out of time for sure. Running now at full speed. MOUZ, they need to make sure that they don't give him free kills. Oh no, that's the first. 1v2, Sphinx. Run the corner towards, he has to wait for the timing. They have to play together. Pushing into the back of sight now, VIT. Test the patience for him, and there's no util. There's a singular flash for Torzy, but that's about it. Got the angle, and Torzy kills him. That's gonna be first map here for MOUZ. Inferno goes their way.
Lo and behold, MOUZ.
Map for Astralis, if I'm not mistaken, as well.
Yeah.
Okay, Navi, aggressive on to take through mid. Through the doors, through the tunnels. Not seeing anything. MOUZ are just fully content with staying inside the site. Sphinx. But I got betting now the first kill in Torzy, I think, is not suspected, but the first kill through Palace is going to it's gonna expose that positioning that they do have. Torzy gets 2 before he's taken down, but that gives the man advantage to no one. Dooley's in the hands of Surgeon here, hoping for Kimpan to stay alive long enough. Oh no, that's the damage done. They're running all the way towards the other side of the map. Surgeon's gonna
Catch
try
them.
to intercept them here. Can he though? Is the question. He does not see, he does not suspect it. Oh my god, Zay, straight to the head.
Welcome back, mga tropa. Ako si Josué. Kasama ko si Emelo. This is PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. And we are here on the official Filipino broadcast to give you guys the action. Pero, well, this is definitely gonna be getting a lot of you guys in the audience there. For sure, marami mga fans dyan ng Falcons and FaZe. And we are getting exactly those two teams for this next series. Yep. It's exactly what you think it is. Twists is back in the game with FaZe and Nico here with Falcons as well. Yung head-to-head natin, two of the most lauded fighters in the esports.
Yeah, man, Falcons ever so hungry. Beforehand, they had a little bit of a mishap. I forgot his name, yung stand-in nila for Kioske. Anywho, this time naman, FaZe, I think now in a better form. Sino? Direct? I cannot
Basta
say
yun.
that name. Basta yun. That name. Anywho, for FaZe, man, they have been somewhat playing better. I saw their series yesterday. I mean, they dumpstered Heroic. Kaya, alam mo yun, Heroic being able to play well, it's kind of unfair, especially with Twists at the helm.
Yeah.
He plays so good, pare.
Yeah, Twist has always been one of those guys that you really want to look for when it comes to consistency, but also that firepower in spades as well. Pero, Falcons being back with Kioske, it's I don't know, man. There's something about Falcons. It's just that this team knows how to get to the higher, to the later parts of the tournament, but the problem is it's just there's a certain level of inconsistency. But the same can be said about FaZe as well, no? Shoutout nga pala kay Sneaky Frog. No? He was saying my exact thoughts: the stoppable force versus the movable object. And yeah, oh boy, neither of these teams right now are in prime form. They definitely need some a little bit more time on the server.
Yeah, there just needs a little bit more here para sa FaZe, I guess. I mean, like I said, they play very well, but very reliant on how Twists is feeling that day. He has been feeling insane yesterday. This time around, not so sure if I can say the same because they're going against such a better team. I mean, there's a huge difference. Kapon, kinalaban nila Heroic. Today it's Falcons. What is that?
Definitely something that we're gonna be looking forward to in this series is yung mismong head-to-head nga na nakita natin kanina. I feel like Twists, yeah, he's kind of been the lifeblood of FaZe ever since he has come back. We'll just have to see whether or not that will be a consistent factor against a better team as compared to yesterday. We all know what Heroic looked like at present, and they're not necessarily the best team to gauge what your favorite squad strength is. So yun yung magiging test for this one. Review our first map for us here in this series will be Anubis. Falcons starting out on the T side and FaZe on CT.
We're gonna go for a fast push here.
Only one person on A.
Falcons, Jacob mag-isa dito. I'm not sure if he can do a lot and doesn't seem like he will. That main push. Man. Very fast and they have no chance to reply. So it's a matter of a retake.
A fast call to go towards A, and the gamble just works out. But now the rest of the team is here. The flash is out. No kills just yet. Jacob gets one, and the rest of the team. So many people lined up inside the side. Oh, yeah, it's the best 1v2. Yosuke 1v1 now against Twists, the young gun against
He has a kit.
veteran.
Does he?
Twist. Yes, he does. He
does it.
Oh no!
But did he have a kit? That felt more than 5 seconds.
Yeah, that's I don't think so. No, he did not have a kit, unfortunately, and that's a Falcons. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. Kioske was coming in from so far away, but that's the pistol round, guys. Go ahead and check out our Telegram group chat. Link is in our chat here, or if you're using your phone right now, go ahead and scan the QR to join in on the giveaways, the fun, and the predictions that we'll get daily.
Oh. This around here, Pirates FaZe. 2 SMGs, not much they can do here. Twist still in a good position. It's a couple of bullets.
Ah!
Kixen and Kioske hand in hand. They force out
way.
mid. Yeah, I don't think they can do much here.
Yeah, that was a miss. Not a single kill for Twist as well. It's gotta be heartbreaking. You think he'd have a great spot, try and do some damage, but all he got was damage, no kills. Huh. Gamble on B.
They're going A again.
Yeah, what is going on with these mistakes,
No one's
man?
home.
Tao po, Shopee delivery.
The Carrigan's not feeling it, man.
Yeah, the Reeds are not there today. Look at Tessa's current position. FaZe are gonna make an attempt on the flank here, depending on whether or not they pass through. Specific angle. Tessa's one. No second. That comes through. So we're gonna get an upgrade. Maybe an attempt here at the retake, but Nico is so ready. The little
Be a retake, brother. Not a chance.
Jacob can do maybe a headshot. Maybe. Show the SMG. Nothing. There you go. 2-0. FaZe. Stoppable force has been stopped.
Yeah, man, I think they could go for another eco here. Should be an easy 3-0 para sa Falcons. Yeah, you gotta... Was that a screenshot? Did you hear that?
I think so.
Nag-screenshot ba?
Someone forgot to press timing. Okay, Kixon. Slipping and jumping out through mid. How the hell is he still alive, Kioske? My god. Beautiful stuff out of him and Kixon here, pushing all the way through mid, just annihilating everyone in their way. Frozen now alone. Other side of the map, only pistol in his hands. It's not looking good. Falcons may as well have already taken the third round of this map. That one can even get a kill, and yep, like I said, Kioske. There's a reason this kid was picked up. He's 7-0 right now. 7-0. Bro is named after an anime, and he's playing like an anime character. Bro went
Which
to
anime
solo
character
level.
has Kioske?
forget the-
Murasaki Bara, I think.
Yep. It's such a niche anime too. Yeah.
It could be another anime.
But to be fair, Kioske is I mean the
Common
name Kioske, not the
Japanese
player Kioske. Of course, it's a common Japanese name.
Yeah. It's just a matter which anime he watched.
And how much anime you watched.
Yes, how much anime I've watched.
Recently, I've been watching the. What's it called? Ooh, ouch! The gush out the monitor. There's something
I
wrong with
was-
this today.
I was even wrong with Murasaki Bara. It's Atsushi. Far off.
Jacob is the only person on FaZe hitting his shots today. At least so far in this map. Suddenly it's turned around. It's a 2v4. Tess separated from Odyssey in the bomb in the middle of nowhere. Tess has to clutchishly try and get a chance, but there's nobody showing the face. Yo, there you go, FaZe finally with a round win. We are talking about yung pinapanood ko ngayon, at that time I was reincarnated as a slime. Hilarious.
Love
Have
that.
you watched that?
Overlord.
It's really
I
fun.
have. Have you seen Overlord?
Overlord, I love that. I watched it like I
Yeah.
think 3 years ago.
Watch what do you call this? The Eminence and Shadow.
Silence and shadow. I'll put that on the list.
Yep.
A little dead around here. Okay. Someone has a tech problem. Natin kung ano yung kailangan nilang ayusin. Take a little bit of time to make sure that all is fair para sa mga players natin. Hindi naman tayo pwede maglaro ng LAN tournament if somebody's experiencing a problem, but looks like we are okay now. Have to go through a couple of DRs to move forward, but hey, the dead round is a necessary evil as long as there is no hijinks on the server. So, round number 5. So atin Brokey and MongolZ both bringing out the ops. We'll see which one of them is gonna be able to make the value out of this. MongolZ Kioske quickly already made their way up through mid, all the way to water. The slow advance. Carrigan. Oh, nice, turned around. Kioske, a little bit of noise. The smoke's in response to make sure Kioske doesn't get any free real estate here, but it's been so quiet for Falcons right now. FaZe is going to choose to actively push out here. Double push. Catching Nico. Not ready for it. Beautiful flash from Brokey as well. That forces Falcons to back off elsewhere, and V-site seems to be the target. Kioske looking for someone to shoot at. Does not see anything, at least for now, with the smokes already set up to give a little bit of a safe haven for the FaZe players here. I don't know if they're gonna check close around this corner, but they do choose to push forward. The flash is out now. Twist has joined them in the defense. Kixon taking down El Capitan on the other side of the map now. It's not secure enough for the flank. Just get Brokey, force up the angle. Kixon, Kioske taking on one each, leaving Brokey and Jacob to try and clutch out this round. But it's going to be a safe call already. That is 4 for Falcons. Nice stickers. Gonna be using this time here, Carrigan, to talk to his teammates and plug up any holes that may have presented themselves so far in this map. But that's 4. Now for Falcons, not necessarily the most powerful start to the round, and literally getting really bad, bro. FaZe, this is their own map pick, and they are looking abysmal to start. All right, round number 6. It's been cold, man. It's been cold. They only have 2 standout players here from Falcons, but the same can be said about FaZe. Although FaZe not necessarily having the best time. Carrigan 0 and 4. Jacob 4 and 3. Jacob actually the only one hitting his shots, like we said earlier. For Falcons, it's really been all Kioske and Kixon so far. Not to say that the rest of Falcons haven't been carrying their weight, but just so happens that it's these 2 that have been seeing the most action. By the time Tessus, MongolZ, and Nico show up on the map, it's too late and everyone's dead. Oh, they're cooking here. They's pushed so far up.
Twisted and precarious position has to be very careful. Do not get too active. He tried getting active earlier. It did not work out. We all noticed. Ingat si Twist. Honestly, naka-ready, naka-antabay. Kioske already opening it up. Slamming Carrigan face first into the ground. And Twist is dead as well. Now frozen in the back of the site. Not gonna be checked. That's able to take down Kioske, but they know exactly where he is. He gets another onto Monesi, but that's all he can ask for. Plant's gonna come through momentarily. Rocky and Jacob. Seems to me going to go for another save. That will be 5 para sa Falcons. As the clock ticks down, Carrigan again given the opportunity to talk to his teammates. But the calls have not been working. The frags have not been working. The man is standing at 0-5 right now, so a little bit of frustration as well to be expected behind the scenes. Either way, they still need to find a way to get more rounds on the board.
Especially since this is Anubis. This is the FaZe Clan map pick. It's bad. Bad enough to have the score, but like having picked it and then having the score, it makes it even worse. Five and one? Yep. What Kixon's been cooking up recently, but Kixon seems to be leading this team to a decent start on this map, on the series as well. 4-point lead to start it off. Looking to make it even more. Little change of tempo for Falcons. Much slower than we've seen the previous few rounds. Molly Heaven. Twist's beautiful support from Brokey, but unfortunately walks right into Kioske, who was ready to receive. Kioske again, pushing forward. Finally, Carrigan gets a kill, and he stops Kioske in his tracks. That is good news for FaZe Clan. It's only a question of whether or not they can actually convert this round. There's a 3-man stack over on B, but the bomb has yet to show up on anywhere to make it apparent as to where FaZe want to go. Oh, they've fallen off B. It's gonna be a free site. It's gonna be a free site. FaZe have no idea what's coming. The Falcons have to move. The sound of those smokes dropping means that they're fully committed now. Brokey trying to throw some bullets in their direction. Not gonna be able to connect anything. The plant's gonna come through. Oh, the flank's already here. The flank's already here. Here's Monesi, ready for the flank. Tesis, good for one. Monesi catching it. Sees the head on the backside. They know where Frozen is.
Are they gonna save?
It looks like they have no choice. Took them too long. Just when you thought FaZe might be able to catch them just unprepared. That's 6.
Oh man. I mean, this is FaZe's map pick, right?
Which makes it
What
worse.
the-
Yep.
What the hell just happened?
Terrorists.
I knew there's something missing in the recipe for FaZe today.
Recipe for what?
Stoppable force
Disaster?
move. Yep, exactly that. There are
Ah,
two
that's,
ingredients that they need here, a dumpster and a fire. So
Well, you need gas and a lighter. You need
a
the
dumpster
process
and a
first. You need
fire.
the process.
You know when you play Minecraft and you need everything, flint, stone, kindling.
You have not played Minecraft, have you?
Not in a while. Oh no, I'm thinking of Don't Starve. It's Don't Starve.
I'm like, that's kindling. We don't even have that.
It's Don't Starve. It's Don't Starve. It's a 2D. The 2D survival game. It's not Minecraft. I haven't
Different
played
game,
Minecraft
different
in like
game.
6 years, bro. Maybe even longer.
I need to play that again. I miss Minecraft.
Yeah.
I've been playing much CS and I get mad.
I play CS and I mute all players, so
Yeah, but sometimes it's fun hearing Russian guys get mad.
that is true. That is true.
Yeah, this is not the Anubis I expected from FaZe. Them
Stoppable
picking this map.
force.
Yeah.
All
Good
the
luck
way to
sila
the other
kahapon.
half with this
2-0
round.
sila kahapon.
Yeah, yun nga, yung inconsistency in phase, this current phase roster is something that needs to be addressed.
They didn't even play Anubis yesterday.
No. They thought they were cooking. Unfortunately, the cooking was burnt. Nagluto sila ng steak and they cooked it in congratulations. Alam yung medium rare tapos pinaluto ulit ng mama mo. Till it tastes like jerky. That's what you call congratulations.
Have you ever tried sabaw kape?
Sabaw kape. What is that?
Yes. You timpla black coffee. Then
You put it in
then-
what? Soup? Put it on rice?
Yes, exactly that.
Interesting.
It's amazing with corned beef.
Interesting. Oh! Our face gonna get around? Nico.
Maybe.
There you go. Finally.
It's the sabaw kape power, bro.
There you go. We got the stoppable force. Now we got the movable object.
Bro.
Natin lumabas yung movable object side eh.
Just waiting on it.
Oh yeah.
How's it going? How's it going so far?
Man. Not exactly the most exciting game that we've seen recently.
But at least our previous series was exciting. Somehow.
That is true. That is true. You gotta balance it out, you know. Some entertainment and some I don't know what to call it. Something, yeah.
Dog water.
That's definitely one of the games of all time, yeah.
Are they gonna be pushing on forward? It's a strong position here from Jacob. Question is, will he be able to find the value? But no. As Falcon set up, Jacob at Brooklyn has already stabilized. That's good for one. Nico, quick trade. That's the IGL down for Falcons. Pero si Carrigan, nakatingin pa naman dito si Money. Si pare, timing! Hindi na nakapagkantay, but Brokey's still a problem. He has backup twist right behind him.
Oh, no.
But it's not good enough. Nico just keeps on pushing on forward, prying open sight. And what do we do? Where do we go from here?
The stoppable force and the movable object.
Yeah, we go home.
Oh, hilarious. Can't have one without the other, man. Push and the
Yep.
pull of bad game. Funniest thing about these kinds of matches is that it's not greatness. It's just both teams taking turns making mistakes. Taking turns shitting the bed. That's 7 for Falcons. Again, ladies and gentlemen, let me remind you, this was the FaZe clan pick. And it's looking absolutely abysmal. Terrible stuff.
Yeah. Am I surprised?
Yeah.
Highly don't think so.
Yeah.
This is not surprising. FaZe being FaZe. Para silang OG sa Dota. Only good at like TI.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I miss that old OG. I think everyone does. Anywho, Falcons 5-round advantage, somewhat wiping the floor clean with FaZe on their own map pick. The dusty map remains dusty. Jargon might have heard that. He did. Great HE to bring down Kioske down to 57. Another reason, but that's a lot of utilities for one side of the map.
Yep. I mean, they are using it at the very least. That's 4 people on the site. So it may be necessary if they do choose to eventually go through with it, but the follow-through seems to not be there. Just consistently giving the
Hirap siguro nyo, no? Yung bahay mo may butas sa taas ng pinto.
Nagpinto ka pa, no?
Everyone's just walking over your house. That's a lot of energy.
For the climbers out there, it's a V1 in my gym. Doesn't look too hard of a climb. Well, you don't even need climbing shoes for it. Oh boy, here we go. Oh no. Yep. 8-2.
Yeah.
Bad.
Yeah. Question is, are we surprised? Really?
Terrorists win.
Yeah, I'm not sure if FaZe is gonna be able to find any value here, any activity at all dito sa sarili nilang mapa. I don't have my hopes up. Oh yeah, I hope they can.
Kerrigan's praying something happens here. At least he's not 0 anymore, but we only have 2 runs left in the half.
Surely, Falcons doesn't get double digits on the first half.
No, probably not. Oh, Kerrigan has something to say about it. Oh, he said it's wide open. Look at the amount of space kicks in his phone. Ooh, Kixon. This is looking right at him. Oh boy. Wanna see where the backside. Frozen's coming at him. Not looking the right way. And there you go.
After time.
Ooh.
Yeah, so we won't get double digits on the first half. I think all they need here for FaZe is just, you know, give them a little bit of aggression. They're playing it. They're playing Falcons' game a little bit too well. Right now, another B push with no decent answer. Brokey looks to find a shot. He can't. Smoke top as well. An EG pop with another layer of smoke on the other side. He's not gonna spot anyone. Nico takes down Jacob. 3v5 on this last round of the first half, and Anubis is looking quite dreadful para dito sa FaZe. We stabilize Brokey down to 31, Frozen to 61. Flash on over, MongolZ, Kioske. Setup is ready for Falcons. Left and right, Falcons emerge,
Oh,
and
no.
not a single body has fallen to the
Oh,
ground for
no.
Falcons. Meanwhile, FaZe has to climb a 9-3 deficit.
Yeah, that's 6 rounds to really catch up here. And it's looking pretty hard, man. It's been quiet. We haven't seen much out of Twists. Highlight nothing for the head-to-head. Kiosk has just been going insane here. MongolZ hitting his shots, not necessarily having to be the highlight player, but at least he's doing his job. And Nico, man, Nico's been hitting his heads.
Yeah, he's insane. Nico being this active is going to be a problem for FaZe. Yeah, you know. Can they close it out early? Is the question.
Yep. Talking here in the halftime, making use of it. We'll see if FaZe can come up with something to stem the bleeding, because they are bleeding, and that is it's
Mhm.
not an easy bleed, man. It's like someone slashed one of the major arteries. It's bad. Oh, got a little tech. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Kaya lang may problema today.
Okay, we're back. We're back.
We're back. It didn't take too long.
Made me a little nervous, but we're fine.
Yeah. Alrighty, switching it up now. FaZe on the T side. Tignan natin kung ano yung mga gawa nila dito para habulin ng Falcons. That's a 6-round deficit that they need to overcome. And it looks like it's gonna be a heavy presence moving towards A. Oh! MongolZ, good morning.
Disgusting.
What a freaking start to the round. Kerrigan's already dead. Oh, and he's still going. Oh, he's still
Another
going.
one.
Oh, wait. A side. A side has been cracked open, but MongolZ is just
Is
arrived.
it though?
Rushed in time. They didn't follow up on that kill, so there's no space taken. Now Jacob and Brokey are undecided about whether or not they want to continue moving forth towards A. Jacob gotta be careful. Oh, Falcons, what are they cooking? They leave Nico alone. The rest of Falcons is gonna go hunting. Like the birds of prey they are named after. Something has to happen soon. Kioske arriving just in time. You know, fully aware that there's absolutely no one on the B side of the map. Here comes the Yuto. Smokes out. Nico can't see a thing, so Kioske has to do this alone. Bomb. Planted.
Ooh,
they're waiting for the rotation,
pull
MongolZ.
the trigger.
Nico's waiting for...
Nico.
Oh, boy.
Twists. It's about to get cooked.
And it wasn't
Oh,
Nico who kills him?
it's okay. We didn't see that. They got the round anyway.
Okay. Okay, brother.
All right, it's fine.
That was
We
kind of
didn't see
sad.
nothing. In the
That was
words
kind of
of
sad.
a private from the segment of Madagascar, just smile and wave, boys.
Smile and wave. Whatever he said.
Yeah.
Now, for the moment, on their own map pick, FaZe is just in an abysmal situation. You'd expect that there would be something else, but guess not. That's not the case.
Yeah.
Should be a B push, but to take control of connector decent. Okay, good spot here from Kioske, but Jacob's still alive with 2 HP. Hindi naman si Twist right around the corner. Should be spotting the shoulder, but just overwhelming odds here. Now the 3-man will be denying them. Oh, great molly to stop the plant. Thought there would be a little bit more activity. Now with the HE pop, they will barrel on down. Monacy has information, but gets spotted by Brokey from the far angle. And FaZe gets their first round, starting second half.
At least it didn't take them too long, as opposed to what happened in the first half. So that's marginally better. Problem is, that doesn't really seal the deal for them. They still have 5 more rounds to go kung di ako nagkakamali para habulin ang Falcons. It's 6 rounds, not even 5. So, back to square one. There's a little bit of miscommunication there between the Falcons members. You can see the ever so slightly wrong timing. Back of the util being thrown to support them, but it's fine. Still 6 rounds. The Falcons only need 3 more. They can get at least a
6
50% win rate,
rounds?
man.
That's a lot for FaZe.
Yeah. That's not even including having to finish the map, so it's gonna be a task. It's gonna be a tough one. I guess pistols for Falcons, so they should be pretty easy. Unless... No, unlikely though. Gamble stack on A. Oh, FaZe might walk right into it. There is keyword might. Rego wants nothing to do with B. Twist is right around the corner. There's only 30 seconds. They need to move. Oh, Twist. He finds Kioske. Wait, Dixon's on B. Oh, wow. Okay, Tessus. I don't think we're gonna be expecting Kixon here in main. Land. Oh, tried to stop it but could not get the bullets to connect. It's
They can't do
2v3
it.
here. Tessus. Picks up the rifle. Makes things a little bit more convenient. Flashes out, Brokey ready for it. Straight to Tessa's head, and Nico only deal. Work is cut out for this man. 1v3. Time running short, and no kit, if I'm not mistaken. And you can hear the footsteps from FaZe running all the way. running away. Right, to picks up an A1S and runs the other way. Does he stay alive? Yeah, he should be able to save this for the next round.
Terrorists win.
And there you go. It's 10-5. FaZe. Round by round to make the comeback.
Malay natin, makabawi pa to, Josh. I doubt it. Oh. Get a little bit of a pause.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What the hell is Barry Vision cooking? Look at this. Silo muna sa kabilang street. G2 planted. It should be cooked. Should be done. James dead. I don't think he has a kit. So he should not be able to convert this round. And that's G2 winning the map. But, yeah. Tama na yung sideshow natin. Just have to see if the tech's going to be fixed anytime soon. I'm sure which team has the problem at the moment.
Drake, I think, this is like a server thing or like a hardware thing? Oh, okay. Pesos once again dito sa hawak ng Falcons, a single M4 A1S. So FaZe has a decent chance to bring it back. Somehow, some way they can flirt with the idea of a comeback phase. Maybe this is where we'll see the expertise of Carrigan on Anubis on their T side.
I mean, it is usually on the T side if we're being honest. Oh! No way! Oh, no. You know, most out of Nico's A1S here. Little bait and switch if you ask me. Carrigan has the space inside of B, but he's not sure enough. Flashes, HE is thrown out. Kioske blinded, cannot see a thing, and Carrigan, look at the setup that they have here. So efficient with the amount of util that they have. Taking that space, the amount of space they got with only 2 pieces of util is great. Plant comes through now. 2 A1Ss in the hands of the Falcons players. They would rather save this for the next round, as you can see. They can't afford to lose at least 5 more rounds, so should be a no-brainer to save this one.
It'll be rather quick here for FaZe on the comeback. But, yun nga, tulad nga na sinabi natin kanina, it's a 6th round deficit that they have to really climb back and claw their way through.
Yep. Well, it's 4 now.
Yep, I guess so.
Progress has been made.
That's only the equalizer too. Dami ba? It doesn't stop there.
Still looking possible, at least for now. 4 rounds to go. Falcons should be starting to think about what the hell's going wrong at this point in time, because can't be letting them catch up like this in the second half. But yeah, again, it is Anubis. This side is more favorable on this side, on this map. Okay, Jacob, slow walk up over towards A, and there's no secondary presence to mid as well. Play HE just to test the water, see if they can get some chip downs out to their opponents. Luckily, there is no one there. He's throwing so much util in mid. Flashes, twists. Fuse as to which side he really wants to go. That's 2 people watching. MongolZ alongside Nico, who seems to want to dare to push forward. He gets one. Brokey's gone, Op is gone, twists around the corner, around the wall, pushes forward, catches Nico by surprise. So it's 1-for-1 here. A fair refrag from FaZe, but now there's a minute left on the clock. Seem fully committed here still. Over towards A. Delaying util being thrown out here, smokes. Flashes the HEs. MongolZ spotted out, sprayed down from the other side of the smoke. Now Carrigan catches him unawares, and look at the beautiful take from FaZe. Suddenly Kixan, only man left standing, cannot take it home. That is 7 for FaZe. And we're seeing why they picked Anubis as the first map of the series.
I think there's a chance at a comeback. Like a decent chance at a comeback. Because right now it's looking quite grim for Falcons now. Somewhat losing their form. And FaZe finding there, so momentum-wise towards the side of the T's. They're looking to run away with it. At the same time, run down Falcons with said momentum. You know, funny enough, they're looking like an unstoppable force.
Woo! Jacob, what a shot. Silences MongolZ early in the round. Alrighty. We're seeing the force that FaZe has. We're hazarding towards B now. Kixan is alone. Nico on the up of all things. Can be a risk. A risky angle for Nico. Is so open. Oh, he gets flanked, but he still gets Jacob. Luckily still alive, backs off his safety. Kioske finds Carrigan here. No plant just yet. Broke around the corner. Push from Kioske, and he's still going. Oh my god, he gets him. He gets a second as well. And Frozen's alone. Kioske with a damn pistol. Surprising the old man. Rifle who eventually taken down here by Frozen, but there's no plant just yet. So Nico, 18 seconds on the clock. The plant has to be committed now.
Bomb has been planted.
Okay, pushing, and he
Great
gets
shot.
Nico straight in the head. Beautiful stuff. And now, what was once a 6-round deficit is whittled down to 2.
Just a couple more. Ito na, nakikita na natin yung activity na inaantay natin sa FaZe the whole game. And right now, it seems like Falcons have run out of gas. They had a lot of energy soaring through Anubis. Now, the biggest problem is that, will they soar back once again? Having a little bit of trouble finding that altitude. And FaZe is just keeping them grounded. Constantly pulling them down. And as you've mentioned, 2-round deficit na lang kailangan habulan nitong FaZe. Economy's been so broken right now for the Falcons. And as I say that, yeah, not a good shot. At least not yet.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Now the problems arise for Falcons. They've been stuck in 10 for quite a while now. Not a single round in the second half, if I'm not mistaken. Oh boy.
Oh boy is right. MongolZ's lost his touch. Stuck on 12.
Bro went to sleep.
Roseanne
Oh.
finds Kixan. An easy pickup para sa kanya. And Carrigan has an easy way to position his pieces on the board as he's dead. Just the man advantage. Constantly proving itself strong against Falcons. Now, Kioske, the man who's had a multi on the round prior, 17 kills to his name. Oh, could possibly end the round with 20. But right now, alone and stuck behind the pillar, gets spotted by Frozen. Nag-iisa na lang si Tessis dito. Could be able to stop the plant here.
Oh.
Uy, teka lang. Point blank para kay Brokey. Right around the corner. Adjacent with one another. Alam ni Brokey na nasan siya. Missed up shot. And finally,
Oh,
the saving
no.
grace. Tessis wins a round. 11th round win para sa Falcons.
There you go. Finally, something out of Tesses. Not been having the best game so far, no 8 and 11, but it doesn't matter as long as he gets the round. Falcons stuck against the wall earlier. Now only 2 rounds away from getting this first map. Yes, it needed heroics, but sometimes heroics really are necessary.
About time, bro. About time that they've won a round.
Long time coming. Okay, Twist, what are you cooking? I like this. Falcons aggressive on that mid. They want to go though. They don't want to go. They are undecided. They're hazarding more towards A. 5-man push onto A side where only Testis is here. But as soon as he throw the util, should be a quick rotation from Wanasi and Nico to join him inside the site. I think they're gonna go in. They're gonna go in dry. Unlubricated, unready. Here it comes. Util thrown out. Testis stuck in a corner. Cannot see a single thing. Wanasi makes an attempt, but a blind shot into the dark does not give him anything. Plant just about to come through.
Bomb has been planted.
5v5 on the retake. I don't know about this. Re-smoke. Further delaying the retake from Falcons. There's only 2 mollies and an HE. A flash from Kioske, but he's pretty far away. Here it comes now. Jacob from underneath the staircase takes down one. The spray down to get another. The help of Twists. Look at this. Inside the site. Trying to stay alive. Trying to cover all the angles. But look at this. Can't find a single thing here. Leaving Modesty now all alone. Has to save his up for the next round. No money for Falcons.
They had to give a little bit of a resistance to FaZe when it comes to these pushes, because that round was absolutely free. As soon as they got into sight, the round was good as over. Look at that, 5 rounds straight, and they're struggling once again.
Yeah. This retake style of play that Falcons is trying out is not working out.
It is not.
Not working
Not
well.
against FaZe.
Yeah.
Like, sure, it worked when you were teased. You could break out your defenses, but when they're on the post plan, time is of the essence. You don't have much time to decide. Not a time to really set up for any post plan retakes. Brokey does eat an 8 though, down to 61. So right now, Falcons is vying for match point, but FaZe is trying to delay that for as long as they can until somehow they equalize and get to match point first. Right now though, we see the adjustment instantly from Falcons. Nagsiscale up sila up main. Just hopes that, okay, kapag nag-set up yung FaZe, we have a little bit of delaying util. Flash being set up. Tessis could be caught here, and he throws the molly instantly. Backs away. So that's information gained para sa FaZe. Meron tao, may presence towards A site. And Kioske has got a lot of information.
Good opener for Nico. Tessis, I don't think they've spotted Tessis. There he gets one. Nico to get Brokey as well. And Carrigan suddenly alone. Should be map point. There you go, map point for Falcons. A long grind to get one in the second half, but hey, they made it anyway. Question is whether or not they can actually close the map is what we need to see. I think this small adjustment that they had where they're actually fighting for these side takes is exactly what they needed. And if you notice the last few rounds that we saw where Falcons could not get a retake on their way was because they gave away these sites for free. They gave FaZe the opportunity to get into positions, into unpredictable positions, because they were giving away too much space.
Now we're in for a FaZe round. We have Deagles and an AK, a singular AK para sa side ng FaZe. Meanwhile, a lot of firepower para dito sa Falcons could easily close out the game already.
Yep.
Possible last round of regulation tayo dito sa round number 22.
Silence from Falcons. FaZe know that there's a lot of pressure. Economy's not in their favor. Time is not in their favor. They have a minute left and they've barely taken any space on the map. Can't say they're really controlling it, so to speak. Holy Katnigo, this is a great spot. One and done, but it's great. Especially against pistols. Oh, wait. This read from Carrigan could be great. They choose to go towards B. Kioske and Kexen are way too deep to generate any real impact, but Nico's arrived as well. And here it comes.
I think so passive again. Gonna be given the bomb site entry.
Yep. Another retake heavy choice. Space, take, and smoke break. Not gonna be able to give them any kind of information. The second smoke break as well. No one spotted. Still a third. And still nothing. Oh no, it's happening again. Carrigan finds Kioske. That is not a good sign. These are pistols. Carrigan spotted. No headshot for you. No one deke for you. Brokey, Twist, and Jacob. They have to hold on to the side for dear life because here comes the flashes now. Dixon checking the corners. That's one down, two to go. Jacob gone. Twist unaware of where it's coming from, but look at Frozen. Last man standing on the outside, trying to get the 1,000. Cannot get it done, Falcons. Map 1 for them. Took a while, but that's the conversion. That was FaZe's map pick. Mind you. An abysmal one.
Nakaramdam sila ng nakaramdam sila ng late presence, but yun nga, not enough to close out the game. 13-9 in favor of Falcons. An easy map, a great start. Somehow run out of gas. Mind you, that came from a 9-3 deficit, and then they just 10-3 even, 10-3 deficit, and then it was just absence from Falcons. Nonetheless, they were able to cross the line and finish out the game in stellar fashion. We're gonna be heading on to Dust 2, the map pick naman ng ating men in green. Kaya, I don't see this series extending any longer. So I'll be completely honest with you. I think FaZe is just completely out of it today compared to yesterday. They had a great performance. 2-0 against... Who did they play against again? I got the wrong stat here. Is it 3D Max?
Yeah, it's 3D Max, I think. Yeah, it's a night and day difference between FaZe today and yesterday. There's
it's
something
heroic,
wrong
rather.
and Carrigan, they're still in red. But either way, like I said, Carrigan and the rest of the team not really feeling it. We haven't seen much out of Frozen, nothing out of Brokey really. That is concerning when I think half of this team is not really functioning well today. Maybe somebody put something in the water in Cluj. But unfortunately, that's how the cookie crumbles. But you need to be consistent whether or not it's a good day for you. And unfortunately for today, the first map did not go well for FaZe, and that is their map pick. So we're moving into the den of the Falcons for our next map in the series. We're gonna go to a quick break. PGL Cluj Napoca will be right back. Don't go away. We'll see ya.
fast push here.
One personally.
Falcons, Jacob mag-isa dito. I'm not sure if he can do a lot and doesn't seem like he will. That main push. Very fast.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. Ako si Josuave, kasama ko si Emelo, and this is the official Filipino broadcast. For those just joining us, we saw a pretty bad Anubis out of FaZe, resulting in a 1-0 for Falcons in this series. Pero hindi pa naman tapos ang lahat. We have at least one more map to go. If FaZe can win this, if they can survive this map, then we go to map 3, and then we'll see what actually happens. But before we get there, before we get ahead of ourselves, we are on map number 2.
Yeah, man, we are gonna be heading on to Dust 2, in which I have seen Dust 2 played by FaZe quite well. So, alam mo yun, despite this being the map pick ng Falcons, I wouldn't be too surprised if we transition it into a map number 3. Though I find it highly unlikely. This is a confidence pick. Pare, confidence pick to ng Falcons against FaZe. We played your map, we dumpstered you on your own map, and now we head to Dust 2, which used to be your map, and we'll dumpster you there as well. So I think this is a statement piece, especially for a roster of Falcons that is very well hungry.
Yeah, definitely something that they need. Of course, we have got some great stuff out of this team, Nico. Honestly, not necessarily the most the most eye-catching for that first map of Anubis, but Kioske and Nico have been doing pretty good jobs at their whatever the plan is per round here, and I think Tessis deserves a little bit of praise as well. Just being able to hold his own against FaZe in that map, because if it wasn't for him in some of the clutch situations, some of the important gunfights, a lot of those rounds could have gone the other way.
Yeah, specifically that one clutch that in which they needed a win, that boosted their confidence. Natalo sila the round after, but then the security of the game simply came from his clutch alone at the second half. And mind you, that was a clutch after FaZe won 5 rounds in a row. So alam mo yun, not only the momentum has been diminished, it boosted the confidence and the morale of Falcons. So that being said, Game 1 being a lot closer than we expected, especially how the first half started. We had to Dust 2 with hopefully Falcons having a better, more aggressive mindset. I think FaZe is a little bit more on the back foot, but you have to be careful. You back an animal into a corner, it's gonna bite.
Yep. Like some early attempts here to get space. A little scary on the other side of this. But with the dualies, flash out Kioske, caught in the corner. MongolZ takes him down, and he's gonna continue pushing forward. Kioske good for on twists, leaving Kerrigan alone, who does not last very long. He gets this, but Nico is there for the trade. And that's A side under wraps. 4v2 after the first few seconds of this round, and now the plant having been committed. Jacob and Frozen have a lot to worry about. But they have a singular smoke.
No kit, nothing at all.
Yep.
2 USPs. They have armor though, but of course it doesn't necessarily matter. So I think they will look to save these Kevlar.
Yep.
The second round, yeah. First round goes in the way of Falcons. Nice and easy, quick and fast.
Nice and easy, quick and fast. Yep.
Nakalakin ka na.
Yep. Nico's so locked in, bro. Has the angry face on, and only the first round.
Yun na nakalakin, boss. Serious
Sa-
face. Game face na eh.
Game face na siya, man. Di ko kaya maglaro ng ganyan.
Like with a lot of passion and frustration while
Oh,
playing
yeah.
the game. Ganyan ako sa
Passion
Dota.
frustration, you can definitely say. True.
To be fair, lahat naman.
Yep. Good nade. Face damage done on to Kioske here. Again, entry from Kioske to be expected. There's no response, no. Check your brokey. Long held. The smoke's gonna be thrown out. Any flashes? No. Wanna see? Ooh, scout. Wanna see spotted? You see, Brokey's so aware of what has just happened. He's expecting him around the corner now. Sees the head. They see each other, but he gets away with it. Brokey. Flash out. Sees him. Cannot get the kill. Tessus takes him down. A little unfortunate here. First frag goes to Falcons once again. Flash is ringing out in the night, but Frozen finds Nico elsewhere.
That's the alert.
Yep.
Oh, they're saving.
Yep.
Gonna wanna hold on to the FAMAS and the AK that was dropped by Nico. But this is a big addition to their firepower to the next round. It's going to give them a decent chance to put themselves on the board. Just boost their economy. Because of course, kapag natalo sila dito with a heavy investment here at round number 2, it's gonna let Falcons just steamroll the first half. Similar to Anubis. But I like this. Fast play from Falcons. Not a chance to breathe here right now, FaZe.
Yeah, they gotta keep this tempo up as well. I don't think FaZe have really been given a chance to breathe before in this series. Maybe you could say that 5-round streak that they had back in Anubis, but that was a map ago. They should be the real test though. Saving 3 guns from SMGs. Leading into this round, hoping they will make a difference. Wanna
Will
see
it?
I have my doubts. Let me see, gotta be careful.
I'm gonna just say Kioske is doing an amazing job as an entry, though given they don't get a lot of kills simply because FaZe isn't really contesting them as much. But Kioske is doing an amazing job to scale on forward. He takes a lot of space with so much confidence.
Yeah. We saw that back on Anubis, and it seems to be a continued pattern moving into Dust 2. That's 2 people on A. We also have Carrigan all the way on long. Waiting for something to happen. Nothing's gonna come through just yet. Here comes the U-turn. Flashes Molly, smokes. Twist is around the corner, not having been spotted just yet.
He's been hurt, I think.
He has been hurt, and Carrigan's dead. Push forward, Twist, good for 1, not the second, no trade to be spoken of, and Brookie's dead already.
When they say
Ball's gonna go down. It should be a save from Jacob and Frozen. Should be. 2v4 is too hard to ask for. Too much of a gamble, and you can't really ask for ROI out of that one.
I mean, to be fair, it's like a bonus round para sa FaZe, but Falcons is having a lot of bonuses this game. Too much. Having a good time here on Dust 2 Falcons. And FaZe once again is just looking to get a grip here at Dust 2. As I've said earlier, they play the map, or at least they used to play the map very well, but this time around, very well cautious with Falcons having a statement piece. AWP now up for Brokey and Munacy. So with the AWP now up and running, I see a little bit of an adjustment mula dito sa Falcons. The limits of an AWP doesn't necessarily keep them though from playing fast, but I do see it happening.
Oh no. I don't know, man. Brookie has not been having a good day. 0-4 so far here on Dust 2. 3
3-0, a continued pattern coming in from earlier. 4v4 at the moment. Try and suss out the position of the remaining two players here on A side right now. But Tessus finds Kerrigan, and that's one down. Twists is suddenly alone in his effort to try and anchor this site. Not gonna be granted any mercy. And they can hear the footsteps coming his way.
But it's a gorgeous smoke.
Really good one. Dixon. Monacy. Tessus finds Frozen as well. Jacob from underneath cannot find a thing, and it's Twist alone. 10 HP. Too many targets. Cannot get it done. 4-0 domination from Falcons so far on their map pick.
Yeah, now I kind of get why they picked this map. Hey, we're back to this. Choose your fighter. 4-0, man. It's just too bad.
It's bad, man. It is bad. Look at Jacob. Look at Broke. You can see the stats. They do not lie in this situation. They just look absolutely terrible.
2-4 for Brokey. One for
Bro's not
Kerrigan,
having
Jacob
even
and
space.
Frozen. We expect Twists to have a field day, but
Did
man,
somebody
has
put a
two
little
kills.
too much spice in their dinner last night? I don't know. That'll change the tempo here from Falcons. Oh, I could want to push out through mid. Nobody's home though. They're so centered on mid. The extremities of the map should be free reign for FaZe. Problem is they're not really exploring forward. You see the smokes here. Kerrigan, yes. He does have the space. There's nothing coming his way. Two people on A side. Here it comes again. Flashes Molly, he's pushing them out of position. Brokey,
Bad spot.
hand cannon in hand, cannot get a single shot through. Brokey's just a little bit too slow today. And oh my god, Twist as well. Running around like a headless chicken. Not a single kill so far for FaZe Clan in this round. It's just been going from bad to worse. 3 players left for FaZe Clan. They seem to not even really be deciding if they want to go for this fight. It looks like they want to save again.
And for A1Ss, they're gonna be saving it again. Kerrigan looking for an exit frag, finds a consolation prize, pero ang sama talaga ng situation ng FaZe right now. Pare, every single round they get to save but not much value. They need to find something out of these saves. Let me at least transition the next round with 5 rounds in a row now for Falcons. A good position already for them, but for FaZe, not even a single grip. Not a glimpse of hope.
Little deja vu for map number 1, man. It's terrible looking. Looking real bad. 5-0. Brokey again with the up. We'll see if he can find something out of this one, but he's in the up on his hands for the last few rounds. It did not work out well. Oh, boy. It's a bad day to be a FaZe fan. At least so far. Of course, we can always hope that we see something. I think everyone's got a bit of a FaZe Clan at heart. Same commitment on A. Same feeling of the util as well. The pressure's being thrown out through mid. FaZe not really paying attention to B this time. There's only 2 players waiting here. That's Frozen and Jacob. As you can see on the map, number 6 and number 7. Here it comes. Oh, it's not giving them free reign to push forward. The spray down from Jacob does not connect off any of the players. They can't see a thing, but Frozen stays alive for just long enough. Jacob, Frozen, one each for them, and a second for Frozen as well, pushing forward. Oh no! A 2v3, a labored one. They get inside of B side, but can they plant the bomb? Twist is already here. Nice little HE. Plant's gonna come through. You see Kerrigan running at full pace. See the util being thrown here. The smoke has bloomed. No real take just yet. They're not looking though. Oh boy, Kioske walks right into it. And MongolZ alone cannot get it done. Finally a round for FaZe.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Well, they hatched their egg, getting around already. And we see how costly the rounds are for Falcons every now and then. Wouldn't be too surprised if their economy is a little bit broken sooner or later, but yun nga, with the amount of wins that they have on the board, sobrang komportable. Yun lang, nakahuli pa nga ng isa early. MongolZ opens the account with a kill to Frozen. Now 4v5. 10 seconds into the round. TikTok ka muna, boss Frozen.
Check lineups. Okay, Kerrigan, push forward.
Ooh!
Gets
Aggressive scale up. I don't know, bro. I don't know about this.
There's nobody home.
Maybe overcooking though. They're going back to B.
Yeah. This gamble from FaZe might just be it.
Exactly
Twist,
that.
Jacob again. On the corner, no shadows. Oh. Spotted straight to the head. Jacob good for one. This is average on to Nico as well.
They have time to go back.
Touches, pushing forward. Tesses. Woo!
They have time
What's
to go
going
back.
on? They're still doing it. They're still pushing for it. And now MongolZ is alone. That's the bomb.
What
in
have
the
they
middle of the
done?
site. And look at Roki. Roki's ready. Watching for mid. MongolZ has to be careful. Can you see him in window? Oh, he's so fast. Flash coming out as well from MongolZ.
He knows with that flash. He knows where
30
Twist is
seconds.
coming from.
So much time. So much time. Pushing forward now. Twist is undecided. Push! He looks the wrong way! And a second for FaZe. Somebody started singing for Bardic Inspiration and it just works out for FaZe here. 2 rounds in a row.
But why would they keep on pushing on forward? They should have clean information that there's 2 people holding down B already, and yet this is with the bomb still went there despite Nico and Quicksand dying.
Yep.
Talk about no adjustment whatsoever.
Didn't seem too interested in it, but that's a timeout for Falcons.
Yeah, with
That's
that
a
decision,
break.
they should.
Yeah, decision making was questionable at best. Downright throwing at worst. VRS forecast.
They needed an adjustment, they need a change. Just a wee bit, pare. You know, a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right. That's all they need. They overcooked it. And Brokey finds MongolZ. That's a great find, mind you. And a
Finally.
great expensive one at that.
Yeah, asking Brokey to start hitting shots, and he's finally done it, but we'll see.
We shall.
I was having a really cold start to the map. I think it was 0-4 at some point.
It was. Looking for a coverage here, Falcons, and seems like wanna face Brokey head on, misses the first shot, he gets hit at the leg. It's still alive and kicking. 50 seconds left on the clock with that mid presence. A transition there attention down A site. No A long control. Twists looking at the far angle, but it's a free site for a bomb plant, so they will go for this 5-man retake, in which it will be a problem. Kerrigan catches Nico. Still, Tesses doesn't hit the shot, has to smoke off, a little bit of a delay and soft utility, has to pull the trigger, but the flash denies him. Good for one. Kioske with the assist and has to push on forward. May isa pa dito sa short that the rest of FaZe has already reiterated this A-long aggression. Oh, the timing! And Frozen just emerges right on time, and that's 3 rounds in a row para sa FaZe.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we have a game on our hands. Or do we? That's round number 9 coming at ya. 3 rounds in a row. Falcons have hit a brick wall face first, and now they don't know how to recover. And I have a feeling they're gonna save for this round.
They won't.
No.
I mean, Kerrigan should be expecting an aggressive push here. Seeing how Falcons started off the game with such unpredictable aggression. It should be predictable now.
Huh.
But
Very
dalawa.
smooth. Yeah, not a single person here. They wanna cover up tunnel.
I think the Xbox smoke would have done it.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know about the use of that, but like, so our Falcons right now, we have a Tech 9 in the hands of Tesis. Just trying to balance out what money they do have at the moment. Here it comes Kixen pushing forward on shorts. Not exactly armed for this situation. Oh.
Falcons, though, armed for deliverance down B, possibly. With how they're set up, and it should be an obvious B push para sa kanila. It's looking likely. Frozen, great angle, great flash overhead.
Oh.
Frozen no trade, Kioske opens it up, but everyone's looking away.
Oh, Frozen.
Spray down,
What?
takes down 3. Jacob makes it a lot easier. Monacy in a bad spot, but it's broke. It doesn't give you a lot of confidence, does it? But there's no
The bomb, the bomb.
time. That's another round para sa FaZe, make it a 4th round win. They recover an AWP, but still a round loss.
Unfortunate stuff. A 4 and 5. The running start for Falcons has been seized, and now FaZe are catching up. Only 1 round in the deficit here. A second time out for Falcons already.
Oof. A big oof.
Ugh.
What's that? Lugi. May crystals. May crystal si Unc.
Bro is calling on the positive energies of the universe. Right? FaZe, if they win this round, will have equalized our scoreline.
Whether they need an act of deliverance for Falcons, they've got nothing in the bag right now because FaZe is in control. I mean, arguably, komportable na tong Falcons. They just need one more round.
Yeah. Just one more. Drastic slowdown for Falcons. Kicks in. Here it goes. Goes the mollies. But there is the laying util from FaZe here. It doesn't become easy. Brokey has spotted them out, dropping down from the heavens. Catches Kiosk. Does not get a second. Twist is in the middle of the site, but rotations are coming through. Kerrigan 1-2 for him and Twist. Leaving MongolZ alone again with the op in his hands. No choice but to twiddle his thumbs. Hope he can plant the bomb. Take on the plant here. No response from. Oh. Again, MongolZ. Woo! Quick onto Frozen. Jacob was pushing forward. He has to be careful. He just spotted. You know where he is, and the headshot onto MongolZ. FaZe have officially caught up.
They need some sort of salvation. Falcons. They've lost it. They've lost it. Completely gone. Ruined. At a loss. They've gone completely. Having a taste of their own medicine. 5-5. No AWP. Forced by here at round number 11, which makes it interesting. And now an aggressive push moves along. Kioske opens the account with a kill to Frozen. Could find a little bit more. Frozen, good for a trade. Spray down, double kill for Kioske. But still a lot of bodies. Flash for himself. He gets a third. Kerrigan, you want to challenge the kid, you will die. And he did. He's gone. Babalik siya sa A. Oh no! Twist and Brokey. B is open for business, so is A. Oh no, Twist is getting up.
Oh, never mind.
Speaker's advantage.
Good morning. Oh no! Oh,
That took a while.
We didn't see that. But what the hell was that? Oh boy! See this shot. This is why we said it was the stoppable force versus the movable object. Right, bombs in. Brokey's gonna try and retake. Try and do some damage from window. Re-smoke on the doors. We'll be joining Twist. Try and take this fight together. We're halfway through on the bomb's timer as the slowly time is taking away for these guys. Twist has to do something, but there is no utility available for FaZe at this moment. A singular flash now. Pushing forward, left unchecked. MongolZ turns away, gives away his position, but time's too low. There's no time. They've done it. Falcons get over the rut, get out of the rut. 6 and 5, and Twist doesn't even survive this one. They are fighting for their lives out here on the server. Holy. I gotta say, I'm surprised that they didn't just choose to let Kioske loose at some point. Took them maybe a little bit too long to just let him do his thing. And that triggers a timeout out of FaZe.
It's concerning though para dito sa Falcons. Wala silang pera.
Yep.
Brother, Kioske having the game of a lifetime. 15-8. MongolZ is 9-5 and everyone else is just asleep at the wheel. One thing's for sure, Falcons not having an AWP has to play it with so much aggression. Pero yun nga, time and time again, FaZe is able to build up a brick wall and Falcons just splatter across it. I find that double smoke setup a little too interesting. Ah, never mind. Question already answered. Sabi ko sana bakit dalawa, but then it saves it from the HE pop.
Yeah.
Double mollies, 3 flashes, and a singular smoke para dito sa Falcons to just cross short. Presence from Nico down long. Has to be checked too. Now Twist mag-isa dito. Easily taken care of, and so is Nico. So long pressure alleviated. 4v4 on the retake. Carrigan has to do something here. Malayo si Jacob with a deagle at hand. There's not much damage that he can do. There is a gun to be picked up from long doors, but I figure that it will take too much time. Great flash. Naka-anti-flash ang dalawa. Brokey has to hit the shot behind the wall. It's good for one. No scope at hand.
Carrigan and Jacob for the retake already down sight. Wala silang kit, no piece of utility, and Kioske is good for one. Jacob has to chase. That's his 7th kill, make it an 8. On for the chase, 55 HP. There's no time. It's a 7-5 to end the first half.
Oh, Falcon happy to have gotten that round after a terrible series of rounds for them. 5 rounds in a row lost before they could regain their footing, but still they do have the lead here at our halftime. Little peek at the other side. Paravision, wait.
Game 3.
Just about to win the second map of the series, so Stream B is going to map 3 here, unless...
Oh,
never mind, I spoke to Stream. Oh, Jay, whoa.
whoa.
Holy. Okay then.
Okay.
Okay, good sir.
Vibes are still good para dito sa Falcons though. They wanna end the series already. Hindi na pwedeng dalhin sa map 3.
The year is 2026. Kioske still does not have facial hair. Let it be known.
Ano pa siya? In his baby stages.
Babyface pa, babyface. Sana okay ka pa. Look at his face, bro. Bro is not having fun.
He's 6'10".
Oh, at least he's not 6'7".
6'7". Wait, Frozen 6'7". Brother.
Oh, no.
We apologize, chat, for we are having too
We're
much
sorry,
fun.
chat. We're sorry, chat. But, hey, man, have a little whimsy in your lives.
Yeah.
Everyone deserves a little whimsy in their lives.
A little bit of fun.
Yeah.
A little bit of silly.
Kioske? There's a lot of people coming his way. Forced to reposition, but no commitment from FaZe just yet. Oh, they're gonna walk into it as a 5-man push. Monacy's alone here. Gonna hope that he can get at least 1 kill on the way in. Flash expected. Sees the head 1. Like for the second down there, cannot get it done. Jacob takes his head off. 50 seconds hit coming in from long. Kioske. Oh, what was he running into? So he's dead now.
He's found a way up too.
At 3v5 right now, Jacob on top. The dualies with Kixon are not helping him out one bit. The hell am I watching?
Not
Nico?
Falcons.
No, this is exactly what Falcons look like. Oh, wait. Yep, there you go. 6-7.
Hey. We're like
Stuff
those
like this.
elementary kids when the points hit 67 for some reason.
What was that? Was that the basketball game?
Yep.
Oh man, what's happened?
Everyone's gone crazy. That it was a free throw, I think. Everyone's like, what? 6-7. Double scout setup. This is rather interesting to see.
Yeah.
Minute and 20 on the clock, and it's just absolute silence here at this two. But an equalizer isn't looking too impossible para dito sa FaZe. One more round, and they have a decent buy after winning that pistol round.
Decent as well. We'll have to see though. That's 4 people on A. He's gonna walk into this 4-man defense. Nico's right around the corner. In the smoke! Ow! Ew. Unfortunate. The drop down for Fizz also gonna catch him by surprise. Wanna see, not ready for it. Oh, okay. Take it ahead. Too many people, too many targets. Tess is now gonna be left alone here. I'm gonna take the long scenic route.
Ano muna, sudo timeout.
Yep.
This is a lot of time to discuss what they want to do sa mga susunod na round. Carrigan. Lapit lang, timing. Kaso hindi naman nakatingin si Tese, so that's fine. 7-7 tayo mga kaibigan. An equalizer here at Dust 2. Falcons somewhat faltering their own map pick after such an abysmal first half. Though they did get comfortability. Problem is that it's not so comfortable now. Would it be too surprised kapag nag-pause sila sometime soon?
Nope. No surprise whatsoever. Okay, let's see. Nico eats the flames, hoping that he can catch them by surprise here, but they do check.
Singular flash, and God says hi. Nico says hi back with his death. Oh, it's 3-11. Keep talking about Brokey having a bad game, and here's Nico having it worse.
Yep. Monog's dead too. Been relatively quiet. Yeah, like we said, man. I mean, for most of this map so far, it's been Kiosk that's been generating impact for Falcons.
Terrorists win.
Not even Kiosk can win that fight, so that's 8 for FaZe. Lead taken.
What's the solution here para sa Falcons and FaZe? The grip that they've been looking for, the grip that has been so elusive. They have a chokehold now. Yung Falcons, naghahanap lang sila ng decent opportunity here to even out the scoreboard. Not let FaZe have that free reign here at Dust 2. MongolZ hits the first shot. Kixan remains unchecked. On FaZe, this MongolZ though at the back of sight. You wanna go down B and not a chance today? No, sir. Get out of B.
That's the Falcons we're looking for.
Counter-terrorists win.
Oh, Brokey. Breath was made, it was not granted. Ah! Oh no! No, you stand up at that second. Flash out twist ready for Kioska's attempt at catching him by surprise. Jacob, good for 2.
It's when you think Falcons has the advantage. FaZe finds the solution.
Oh!
It's a 2v4. Came from a 4v5, but now it's Falcons who has a disadvantage, and I think now Falcons has to save.
There has to be a save here, man. I mean, there is plenty of money. They will make an attempt, I guess. Kicks on inside. Unbeknownst to them.
Not given the opportunity.
Really fight for it. This 2v4 is not looking very promising for Falcons. They're going to be saving this round.
I think the up into the next.
Ito men, battle of attrition. Nakahanap na ng decent momentum itong FaZe here at Dust 2. I mean, like I said earlier, FaZe does play a really good Dust 2, but Falcons might have got themselves cut with their double-edged sort of a statement piece.
Yep. Nine for FaZe. It looks like map 3 might be possible. Might be. I'll have to see some adjustments from Falcons sometime soon. What the hell was that for? Ooh. There's some utility damage from Falcons here. Carrigan half HP, Brokey at 76. Not bad. But again, that heavy reliance on mid from FaZe is showing up again. City want to hazard a little bit towards A side. Making a way forward. Uy, ang bilis. Twists. Immediately running forward to take down his opponent there. Nico spotted. Not going to be able to get the kill. Calling for his teammates coming in from long. And there it goes. They're not expecting Tess as he gets one. So the team now scrambling behind, all the util being thrown their way. Nico. Yeah, the refrag on Frozen, but Kiosk is down as well. It's 2v2 again. And I don't think Twist is expecting Nico. And neither is Nico expecting Twists. Had a little Mexican standoff here, but no plans have happened. Not expecting it. I think they saw. Yep, they saw Nico. Brokey gets him. Dixon's left alone now. 30 seconds in the round left. Still nothing. Ooh! Twist sees his hair, bro. Little wall bang and the kill to follow up. Double digits for FaZe Clan.
Nauna pa sila. Just when you thought Falcons has got the game in the bag. That was a quick trade though para dito kay Twists. It was Monacy being so elusive. Kasi yun nga, just not only is he quick on the trigger, he's accurate with it too. And honestly, I thought it would have been Nico to be the anchor down ramp. Mas maganda ata kung hinold niya na lang instead of going back to CT and reconnecting with Kixan, which makes it not only questionable, it's just confusing. He has a good hold. Sure, he's expected, but of course, information over a guessing game, right?
Yep. We're now FaZe 3 rounds away from converting this round to bring us to map 3. Falcons need to stabilize. They've only won one round so far in this second half.
could be it for Falcons. Kapag natalo sila dito, absolute bank breaker, and it's just GG's. We transition to map number 3. Unless they find a little bit of magic in this round specifically, because I highly doubt that they would find anything at all.
Woo!
On their
Brokey again.
pistols. Meanwhile, Brokey finds Kioski.
Activated. Nico blind as hell. Sees only white for the last 10 seconds of his life there. Quite literally flashing. Tesis. Not ready. Now it's a mess. 2v5. This should be a sealed deal at this point. Kixan pushing forward. Jacob ready for it. Ayaw pa. That's a full commitment onto the A side. Honestly, from now. Hoping that he can get a frag in. Misses the shot. He's been spotted as well. Kixan, you can hear this. Oh, he's blind. Oh, it's cooked. There you go. Should be 11 for FaZe. Sealed. Signed, sealed, delivered. Monisi will be looking to save this. A twist is right around the corner, waiting for him to show his face. He's alive. Oh, no. Oh, he's in the no up for you. That is 11 for FaZe Clan.
Three-round disadvantage, and now meron silang pistols. It's as I was saying earlier, kailangan nila ng magic dun sa previous round. And now they cannot find it at all, nothing whatsoever from Falcons and FaZe. Not only are they winning, they could do the same thing down map number 3 if it goes to map number 3. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. That's the first kill I did not expect to see. But they can't recover that rifle. It's not going to be an easy recovery. Gotta be careful though. Oh, Nico. Hello. Nico suddenly decided to hit his shot. Did somebody flip a switch or something?
Can recover the guns as well, so doable to para sa FaZe, huh?
Nico's gotta be careful. They're already walking up on him. He has no idea. Undecided about which angle to cover. Twist is coming over. They can hear the footsteps. Just on the other side of this. Tesis. A re-smoke. Nico. Tesis down. And they make their way inside the site. No recovery on the rifle just yet. Honestly, it's just now. Alright, a little bit too late to the party. Kioski good for one, but frozen there for the trade. And it's a mow down from FaZe Clan. We are at map point. If FaZe get one more round, we go to the third.
I'd expect Nico to get a little bit more there, but a good opener already to make it a 3v5. Kaso yun nga lang, that he was not able to follow up, or at least the rest of his team was absolutely absent. 4-round deficit match point para sa FaZe. Now it's a chance for a recovery here for Falcons, but I highly doubt it. No Monisi looking to make a play. It's a B rush with Kixan to hold down B all on his lonesome. Delaying utility. Not so sure if he can do much. Hindi niya nabato yung smoke. HE to soften him up. Monisi and Kioske. Teka lang, napigilan pa nga! No ID, no entry. Alam kaya ni Monisi na nasa gilid si Brokey. He does not.
But that's a bomb.
They save themselves and buy a lifeline. And there's 3 more rounds to play.
Ooh. Rocky's still gonna go for it. 1v3. Smokes out, flashes.
35 seconds left in the round here, Brokey. Hoping he can close it out, but it seems to me that he has no interest. He knows that they have a pretty good margin of error here. Losing this round, that's still 3 rounds that the Falcons need in a row to prevent that loss here on the... Oh! Okay, he gets kicks in, but Nico is there to save the day. And suddenly Falcons, they're alive again.
Suddenly. But this could possibly be the last round of regulation. Para dito sa Dust 2. Because so far, when things start to get right for Falcons, they lose the next round.
Yup.
And FaZe once again gave themselves a streak. I mean, galing to sa 7-5.
Uh-oh. Oh, Brokey. Brokey spotted. Oh, no, what are you doing, sir? Gets hit by the bullets. Luckily, he's still alive. It doesn't really matter knowing that he's the upper, so... the amount of life you have doesn't really matter as long as you can hit that first shot. Oh no, Kyosuke. A little bit too active there. Punished for his sins. Hickson is surrounded. He has no help. Oh, they know where he is. He's revealed the shot. Oh, he gets one. Oh, he gets a second. No. Not like this. That's so much damage done here, but Twist is not spotted just yet. He don't know where he is. He's getting run down with so many people coming his way. Pros and Brokey both low right now. Hopefully they can stay long enough. Bomb's been planted. Oh, that's so much delaying util as well, just eating away at the time. So many mollies being thrown, but these just can't get past them. Brokey, Frozen posted up on their angles, undecided about where they want to look and where they want to go. Brokey hits the SS, but they are both taken down by Modesty himself. Time is enough. That's double digits for Falcons. Sigh of relief again for the boys in green. Timeout now called for FaZe. There's a second one for them. Of course, no more
Wonder how
timeouts
it
left for
sounds
Falcons
like.
as well, so... Two more rounds. The economy getting a little bit dangerous for FaZe as well. They need this round. Modesty finds Brokey, which is not a good sign. Not a good starter for the round as well. Brokey coming alive in the last few rounds has been one of the more important reasons why FaZe have actually caught up, alongside Twist as well. In fact, everyone at the team is standing at positive at the moment. Oh, Jacob's gone. Kerrigan! Oh, they're getting picked apart. Frozen with the scout. Hoping he can convert something. Loses the pass on that angle. Honestly, he's alone with the op on A. Sound cues, give it to Nico. Information taken. Look at Tessis. Look at Tessis from behind. Not expected. And that's 11. One more round if we go to overtime. FaZe Clan, they have one more chance to end it here and now. What a smoke break.
It's not necessarily a bad situation here for FaZe. They can afford to lose that. They can afford a lot.
Oh, Kixen. Giving away his position, giving away that space. He's been caught. Not good news here. Falcons want to bring it to overtime. Gonna have to make up for that first kill. Honestly, on the angle. Oh, Flash, do you know where he is?
Good drop down too.
Yeah.
Kanina was punished for when he was dropping down, but this time it's not going to be fast enough. Honestly, might be overstaying as well. Because there was two right around the corner. Why is he still there?
How the hell is he still alive? Gonna be too prone. Look at this. Monacy, look for one twist. Unexpected. Catches Nico. Monacy still here. Look at the corner now. Tessis. Oh boy. Oh boy, what a mess of a round. Frozen. You can hear him coming. Oh no, he whiffs it. It's a 2v4. And it's suddenly like that. It's over 13-11. The hope of overtime taken away, and we go to map number 3.
Sabi na pare, it's a double-edged sword, a statement piece. Falcons that bit them in the butt. FaZe proved themselves strong at their previous home court. Honestly, I'm pretty sure they were happy that Falcons picked Dust 2 just for them. Pero yun nga, it was a very, very tight game. That being said, we're gonna head to game number 3. Pare, that's ancient.
It's ancient, in fact. It's gonna be an interesting one. We've seen what Falcons can do on ancient. We've seen it before. So, but there is a but here. FaZe look pretty good. Looks like it just took them a map to really wake up. We'll have to see what that looks like later on. But with that being said, of course, second map of the series is done. We have one more. Dito sa laban ng Falcons and FaZe, PGL Cluj Napoca, the official Filipino broadcast, will be right back. I'm just Suave here with Emelo. Don't go away. We got more action coming right at you after this short break. Welcome back, mga tropa. It is map number 3 of our second series of the day. Falcons versus FaZe Clan. Your guess is as good as mine. That was definitely one of the maps of all time, Emelo. Like that. Not in a good way. Not in a good way.
Not in a good way, because I thought the game was over, but then
What?
Falcons hit a brick wall, completely splattered over it, and hey, FaZe still proved themselves to have a really good dust too. That being said, we're gonna be heading on into Ancient. Any thoughts about this before we play the map?
Nope. I have no thoughts.
Okay, thank you very much.
No, man, because I think, kasi sinabi ko kanina, para sa FaZe, they play
a very good dust too. I think I can say the same naman for Falcons towards Ancient. They play Ancient quite well. It's just that FaZe has a couple of tricks up their sleeves, and them having that kind of form already, just before our third map. Not only is it a sight to see, it's actually quite refreshing. Playing a good dust too, putting Falcons in their place. Malaman natin though, how will they hold up against Falcons in a map that they're comfortable with?
That's the number one thing. Is the problem is all for both the squads. I think is that inconsistency that you can see. Full display, you could see it here in Dust too. Luckily for FaZe Clan, Falcons looked more inconsistent on that map as compared to them, and it resulted in a FaZe win. So we will have to see here in the last map here on Ancient what it will look like for these squads. We've seen what Falcons can do, and we definitely undeniable that FaZe Clan is pretty good on this map as well. So should be an interesting one.
yeah, an interesting one is the way to put it. Pero do you think it's fair to have a prediction who will come out on top for the series?
Hard to say, honestly. If we're talking about momentum, basing on momentum, I'd probably say it's FaZe Clan. FaZe Clan do know how to get warmed up. And Falcons, on the other hand, inexplicably just lose momentum out of nowhere for no real reason. So I'd probably say it might. I'm gonna hazard a feeling of FaZe would probably win this one.
Uy, teka lang. Teka lang, quiz ka. Kasi wala lang natin quiz. Ayun, nakala ko eh.
Kala ko.
Nag-match post eh.
Yan naman ako konti.
And we head on to Ancient, mga kaibigan. A start for Falcons towards the CTs in FaZe. On the other side, an aggressive mid take. An aggressive main take here for Nico and MongolZ. It could be a surprise catch. We'll check. Frozen, first point of contact. First of all, drop of blood come from FaZe.
Oh!
Dami. Ang dami.
Oh! This is with a double dip, actually catching them by surprise. That's the second now. 4 Falcons taken in the round. We'll see. Oh, Tessis hears all these footsteps coming towards A. Might be able to get a timing here. Nico sees them coming. Brokey, good for one on Tessis. Want to see with the dualies! With the dualies! Oh boy, Brokey, what do you do? 1v4. No space, no util whatsoever. Okay. You take him down, and that first round goes to Falcons.
This is the start that we have seen earlier. But on the contrary, it was FaZe who won that this time around. Malaman natin, Falcons. Will this be the round in which they will start to build up their momentum? They've taken the pistol round, and that pistol round was brought to you by our Telegram group chat. Sali na lang kayo to get a few bits of tips, predictions. Of course, sali kayo sa everyday giveaway. Hit the link or scan the QR code na nakita nyo beforehand. Now, round number 2. Fully ecoed itong FaZe Ano, flash overhead, makahuli dito si Nico, pero si Kioske nakahanda, triple kill sa kanya. Nico takes the fourth and Kioske takes a 4K. 2-0. Yan, blink of an eye. Mabilisan lang.
Falcons on Ancient are definitely one of the teams that you will be looking out for. We've seen the amount of times that they played this map, and with Kioske, like 5-0 right now, so productive. And MongolZ is on the right side of the bed as well, so
Gandang gising after game
Yeah.
2.
after game 2, pampagising yung game 2 ka mo.
Napagod sila sa game 1. They took a nap towards game 2.
So, hey man, you can't let the kids need to have their naps, bro.
That is true. As I think all of our moms said this one way or another, pag di ka natulog, di ka tatangkad. And I never did. But I slept. So guys,
What do you mean?
it was a lie.
You are inexplicably taller than I am, so. Oh no, Kerrigan, what the hell are you cooking?
Wait, aren't we the same height?
No, you're like taller by like maybe half a foot or something, I think. No.
Half a foot is crazy, dude.
Bomb has been planted.
Wait. Kung napabay round lang yung FaZe, nakatulog na ulit yung Falcons.
Good morning, good night.
Good morning, good night. Oh! Magic Diffuse Kit!
It's a sign.
6-7 kit. Crazy. We need a 6-7 counter on the stream.
How many times do we get a 6-7 in the next week?
Terrorists win.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Yep. I need myself one of those sleeves to get rid of friction when I play. One standard mid smoke here for Falcons. But FaZe now a little bit of presence towards B stairs. Good presence towards Cheetah as well. So kung papasok sila dito ng A, a little bit problematic is the way to call it. And as they take mid, Kixan puts himself back. Quite passive. Hindi ko na sigurado kung ina-expect niya na meron tao dito. He does! Double kill for him. Make it a third. He cannot. And Tessa secures reinforced B bomb site bomb stuck in the middle of no man's land at ngayon merong smoke in the face of Frozen. How do you recover the bomb? Question is, or rather his answer is, you don't.
That should be a third round for Falcons unless Jacob and Frozen come up with some miracle play here.
Just trying to find and recover the bomb, but yun nga, it's held on to by 4 members of Falcons with their sharp talents. Not much they can do here. Just hold on to it, FaZe. Hold on to your guns. Hold your horses muna.
Counter terrorists win.
The 3-1 here, lead for Falcons. See what this converts into for the boys. Little bit of a miss on the economy for FaZe, as you can see. probably be the last fire round if they don't get this under control. But again, Kyosuke, MongolZ active on mid.
Good shot here from MongolZ. Tesses makes it a 3v5. Oh, lucky shot through the smoke. Teka lang, bossing. Ngayon, mukhang mapapasave na naman sila, Boss Idol. Good start here from Falcons, and it looks like a comfortable first half already. Pero teka lang, sinabi ko yun kanina, nag 5-0, tas nag 5-5, and then they've just been absent.
I didn't hear anything. Well, there's still a minute left. They do have the bomb, which is at least something good. Question is whether or not they can even get onto these sites. Man, it's 2v5. And they have no control over any of the enemy space. The map is in shambles for these guys. Oh, Kyosuke Frozen now alone. 30 seconds in. Finds the bomb though, and that's the 4th round for Falcons.
Now, 4th round win. Masyadong komportable itong Falcons. Meanwhile, FaZe on the other hand, di mo na makahanap ng signs of life. Isang maliit na pag-asa na lang ang inaasahan nila dito kasi wala pa rin talaga presence discovered by Tesses. Mental gain, good for 2. There's someone to follow. Jacob trying to recover instead of a reload. Getting it all brokey spotted. Oh, lean tap from MongolZ, and that's 5-1.
Attempt here from Baseland. It's getting peppered with util. Fires, smokes, HEs. Jacob's down to 32 HP, man. Hasn't seen a single enemy.
It's a lot of flashes.
Oh yeah.
Minute in 7. Natitira sa ating Orsan here at round number 7. Falcons is looking to secure their 6th round win already. Meanwhile, FaZe is just looking for a way back in the map. But we do see in full display itong expertise ng Falcons pagdating dito sa Ancient that has been nothing short of amazing. But this push could bite them in the butt. Never mind. Teka lang, nakahanap pa nga sila ng isa. Frozen now down. Kicksan secures a second as well. It's all up to Carrigan, Twists, and Jacob to salvage the round. 30 seconds. Carrigan, good find. Could get a second. Though MongolZ takes down Twists. Kiosk gains another. And that's a 6th round win for Falcons.
Yep. Alrighty. Falcons real momentum. You can see the smiles on their faces. Well, it kicks in his face at the very least. Well, that's a little bit too serious here, but FaZe, I don't see any celebrations, no ambulances either, so. Ooh. The hell is
Just
going on with Fire
Tecnos.
Vision? 12-4?
Yep. Yep.
Ayup.
Tecnos now out of the way. 6-1. Pistols pa rin para sa FaZe. It's not looking good dito sa first half nila. Kaya ngayon naasa tayo ng konting aktibidad para sa FaZe. Just a little bit more action. However, so consistently they're inconsistent with their shots. So they have to make do with the pistols that they have right now and deny the 8th round win. But I find it so unlikely.
Yep. This is bad. Whatever confidence we had in FaZe after map number 2 is now out the door, thrown out the window, in the garbage, picked up and thrown in the dumpster. Kerrigan silent.
Wala mo ng ano ngayon, wala mo ng sirens.
Wala mo ng Vivu. Oh man, look at this. Jacob? Jacob being thrown. Oh, Frozen catches Nico. A little bit too frisky. This is around the corner. Ay, 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 ay. What the hell was that?
Why do they keep walking into them?
Excuse me? Wait. Oh, there you go. Well, something had to happen. I don't know what the hell that was.
Yeah, it was Falcons having a field day saying, okay
Small little
guys,
seizure.
have this round on a silver platter. It's for you. It's an absolutely free round para sa Falcons, pare. Rather FaZe. Pero with that win, they scrounged themselves up a decent buy.
Fists. Oh. Oh no. Well, back to normal programming.
Back to normal programming is crazy.
Yep.
But I
A
can't deny
content
it, it's
commercial.
true.
Commercial from FaZe that hey, we can actually win rounds, and then we go back to that. Twists got in, and then he's just kicked out. Got a minute on the clock. FaZe. No map control, man. It's bad. Donut covered by Monacy, so you can't cross into red room either.
'Cause,
Red room. 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 Red room.
Yeah, you smoke off Nico, but there's an op right in your face. Oh no, bro, he's gonna get spotted. Ah, man. Smoke break, nothing. The kiosk is inside the site. The one person that you would expect to be able to anchor this. We definitely saw him. He's gonna be backing off. Monacy showing up. Frozen around the corner and Kerrigan. Take on the plant. Monacy good for one. Frozen. So long, the HP cannot get anything done. And there you go, another round to Falcons. Commercials over, chat. You go back to regular programming. Ooh, boy. It's the second time out for FaZe Clan. Ooh, boy. Currently standing at an 8-2 at the half right now in favor of Falcons.
Counter-terrorists win.
Round number 11 on the docket, mga dude pare chong. And the economy for FaZe is COOKED. Spell it with me, kids. Cooked. If they don't win this round, we will be staring at a 10-2 half at the face. Jacob pushing through the smoke, through the fire, and the flame carry can execute it quickly. Tessus, what the hell is that? Connecting the heads like he's playing on a kid's drawing book. Connect the dots. Kerrigan's been having an abysmal game. That's 2-10 right now. But the slow walk up through mid has given FaZe access to Red Room, which could be a problem, but it seems to me that they are aware. Monacy just ever so slightly missing the timing on this. Good. Oh, spotted.
Trap.
Oh, Jacob down the Frozen for the trade. Kioske all ready for the refrag, and that leaves Brokey all alone once again. Bomb is in his hands though, so that is good news. But he's not aware of Nico inside the site, so he's looking towards Sean instead. Nico spotted, headshot. 1v3. The mall here. The buy-in time. The rotation will be coming through though. As you can see, this 3v1. Kexan. Oh, long way around. Not even through Donut. He's not needed though. Tessus does it all on his lonesome. Beautiful stuff. But that means that there is no money for FaZe Clan in this last round and a half. At least not as much as they want it to be. Last round of the half. And that is not as much util as FaZe wanted to be, but at least they do have guns. The Galils have been brought out. Fair amount of armor as well. It's a slightly different tempo that they're playing at right now. But they've given Kixan permission to push all the way forward. Resmoke as well being given over onto them, which means that Kixan is not going to have the opportunity. He gets one, he gets two. Oh no, ladies and gentlemen. FaZe Clan, yes, they get a buy, but they don't get anything out of it. Oh, God, it's terrible. Frozen, Brokey, 2v4, and they know where they are. Brokey looking to reunite with Frozen, who is on the other side of the map. Tessus having B covered at the moment. So he will be able to plant, possibly, if he can get the timing right. Because no one really is here. Cheetah is covered. Frozen looking at the wrong angle. Any second now, Tessus could be popping up. Have to be careful. Have to be mindful of where you want to be. Oh, spots out Tessus. Gotta be careful. Take on the plant. Brokey finally joining his teammate, but it's gonna be a 2v4. They are outnumbered 2-1. 3 people pushing forward. Brokey walking into the heads. The head level of Tessus is crosshair. Frozen hoping for the spray, could not get it done, and that is 10-2. We are ending the half at a 10-2. That's an 8-round deficit in favor of Falcons. Absolute duty. It's just me or does Kerrigan look sleepy? Bro's eyes are half closed.
He always does. Especially when he's locked in. Hindi ka ba
I
maglalak in kapag
mean,
tento ka?
I mean, I mean, yeah, it is halftime. Mga chong mga kaibigan, the FaZe clans out, FaZe clan fans out there, you better give them your energy because they are looking done for this game, man. It's looking cooked unless they find some sort of prismatic level inspiration moving into the second half. Just does not look like that is the reality, and all Falcons needs is 3 rounds MLO, and it's done. Alrighty. Let's see what the T side for Falcons looks like. Push forward, not an emphasis on mid, but this gamble of going towards B with 3 players might be a bad decision. That's the heavy defense of FaZe presented on that side of the map. And Brokey has the dualies as well. It comes. Oh, peeking for Brokey. Lethal being thrown out. Pushing him out of position. Brokey not able to see a single thing. He gets one, he gets two! Kyosuke and m0NESY on the other side of the smoke have been spotted out. And the third as well. Brokey, so much damage being done. They don't have control of the space just yet. That's gonna come through. Nico has to be careful. Kicksan around the corner. Look at the smoke! The smoke! Oh boy, he's not ready for it. The hand model gives him away, and Kicksan cannot defend the bomb, but at the very least, they planted. Oh boy. Oh me, oh my. FaZe clan a much needed pistol round here for that fight. How about the decision making was there for Nico and Kicksan? Corralled themselves into a corner, made it a little bit too easy to isolate where they are, but hey, they got the bomb down, so they have a little bit of money. As you can see, 2 Galils have been purchased for Falcons. But what do they do with him? What is the plan? What is Kicksan cooking? Wanna see? Right, this lineup, yep. Seems to me that it's another B attempt. Just silence on the map. Complete and utter silence until these utils are thrown. Dixon around the corner here with the Tech 9. Kerrigan has the... Oh, what? Not even 1 kill? Kerrigan, good morning. Smoke out the back of sight. Jacob takes down Kicksan as well. Thomas coming in handy, but the spams on the smokes are not working out. m0NESY finds twists here. It's damage being done. They're corralled into a corner, cannot get out the backside. They are smoked off. They are cordoned off of the side. Plant comes through as well in a safe angle. And advantage for Falcons right now. As you can see, Frozen caught out on the backside, but m0NESY does spot him. Cannot kill him though. Oh, what? This is Nico. The exact same time, peek out, take down Brokey and Jacob. Frozen, you almost killed yourself, but yep, that should be round number 11 for Falcons. That's bad news for the economy as well. Oh.
Terrorists win.
2 more rounds for FaZe Clan to lose. BAD bad. See what kind of defense they can mount here. The limited amount of resources that they do have. Kioske somehow is very, very low. At the very least, they get inside the site. Plan should be coming in momentarily. Kerrigan! Kerrigan! Oh no, he walks into it. They're too ready. And look at the wall bangs as well. Goes in sword. He's pushing forward inside the smoke, spotted out by Twist. He's gonna be able to get 1. He gets 2. He gets 3! Twist! What is going on? Somebody's possessed this man! But it's a 2v3 still. Kioske so low on the HP, gets taken down by Frozen, leaving MongolZ now alone. But look at the time.
He's alone.
So much time. Wall bang. Wall bang! Oh, he denies it. He finds Jacob. Oh,
Wait, it's
no.
doable.
Wait, but the defuse is coming. Brokey fully committed here. He has to start moving now, and he can't get it done in time. FaZe saved themselves from series point. It's not over yet.
Oh, brother, he saved the round. Completely salvaged it from complete and utter demise para dito sa FaZe. Oh, man, I thought he had it kasi yun nga, the smoke bought him enough time to just, just cover him a little bit as he diffused.
Time out
Had
for
it not
Falcons.
been
That's the
there, would have
first
been
one.
different. Oof.
Still, though, FaZe, another mountain to climb.
Will they be able to do it this time? I doubt it.
That is it. That is definitely a question.
We're going to get some pistol magic here para sa Falcons, a Deagle for Tessus, and a Tech 9 for Kixan, and the rest are on AK, so half buy, but not necessarily bad. Now that's bad.
Spoke a little bit too soon.
An AK on the ground. They recovered the AK, so now that everyone's together, look to take one side of the map. They've taken mid, so as FaZe scales up towards A main, may information na sila. Malinaw na pwede nilang reinforce yung B and just delay out Kerrigan to catch them off guard. This is not good. That's worse.
Oh,
Kerrigan.
what? Kerrigan, hello, good morning. Oh, we spoke too soon. It's 2v2 though. Have control of the site, but look at Brokey. Look at Brokey right behind him. I don't think they suspect him to be this close. Go for it. Peek up, MongolZ. Spotted. Tessus. Made it to where he wants to go. He gets Brokey. 1v1!
Oh my God.
This is the clutch from this man. Holy balls.
What a swing. What a wide swing to end that. That tap to Kixan was the cherry on top, and I thought it was FaZe's chance because of Kerrigan being the anomaly for the flank. Everything was okay. Was worried for quite some time there for Falcons kasi yun nga lang, turns out everything was fine for Tessus. Ice cold and not a reaction.
Yep.
They've taken mid, but to what avail?
To what purpose? Oh, wanna see first strike in this round, first blood. Throws him down. Only 4 more members to go. Remember, Falcons, they only need 1 more round to win this.
Yeah, they're not worried. I think they're going to look to converge down here. Once he gets a spot, so does Nico. Or just prolong the inevitable here, Nico, to secure.
Oh,
The one secured, rather, Jacob. Takes down Monacy on the other side, but 16 HP para kay Brokey. They have an AK to work with. Yep. Should be a done deal unless Brokey hits miracle shots with Jacob to put the cherry on top. They ran a whole lot sweeter. That's a headshot to Jacob. No more AK. He's stuck, blind, and dead. 13-4. Series is done. 2-1, mga kaibigan. Falcons move forward.
Falcons with the win, like we said, no? The A is what we expected, to be fair. But FaZe Clan, I don't know, man. I thought the Ancient was gonna be a little bit better than this, but it was disastrous to say the least.
Yeah. Honestly, I am gonna have to agree. I expected the Ancient to be a little bit more competitive than what we saw. As I look at FaZe absolute despair, kasi syempre, come on man, that was a disaster of a game.
Terrible. Bad. Many different ways to describe what we saw in the... It's definitely not good. Good is not a word that we would use to describe what we witnessed today, so... Give you a good idea of what what kind of thoughts are running through the heads of these players right now, but Falcons definitely gonna be happy about that win.
Give Kioske a comb, man. There's everywhere.
He's a kid. Is it? That's normal with like kids, is it not?
I don't know.
Arguable.
Arguable. How old is he? He's 18, dude. Bro is not a kid.
I guess not to you.
Yep. I don't know, man. When you're 18, you would wanna be, you know, take care of yourself a little bit more, but hey, guess there's that. He has his CS game to compensate for his messy hair, that's fine.
Yep.
Any hope 2-1 tayo mga kaibigan for this series. Who do you think is our series MVP?
It's Kioske. I feel like it's Kioske or Teses. Might be a
Kioske
recency
or
bias, but I
Teses.
think Kioske over the entire series, Kioske and Teses were kind of consistent. I think we got... I'd say Monacy had his moments, but he's not consistent throughout all 3 maps. No?
Yeah, I have to agree. I have Kioske in mind as well. Could possibly be Monacy, but not the flashiest of a series for Monacy, but ever so consistent with the pickoff, specifically towards Dust 2. Despite them losing that map, si Kioske pa rin talaga yung pinaka nag-perform. So, not necessarily too surprising kapag siya yung naging MVP natin. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with you on that. And to confirm, si Kioske
There you
nga
go.
ang ating series MVP. Bro's done media day and not a fix on that.
Wait, now PGL let him go to media day, pull up like that. That's definitely no makeup, no hair either. I don't know.
Bro. Anywho,
Nah.
42, 34, 84.8 ADR, and a rating of 1.44. I think the best rating we've had. 1.33 ata si kanina, si Zershon, if I remember it correctly. But yeah, it's gonna be Falcons to cross the line for this series.
Yep, congratulations to Falcons. They will stay in our upper part of the Swiss stage. That's 2-0 alongside Navi. Navi, nanalo ko yun, diba? Am I forgetting? Am I...
Mouse.
Oh, no, it's MOUZ. Yeah, you see why. Anyway, moving on. An absolute mess of epic proportions from FaZe Clan here. So medyo questionable yung magiging stature nila over the next couple of matches. But it's not over yet. Meron pa tayong dalawang series for the day. You have Bipolar and Sneaky bringing those to you. For now, though, I'm just Suave because I'm also Emil. We're going to be bidding you guys good nights. But don't go away. More PGL Cluj Napoca will be back after this short break.
welcome to the PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. And why not start it right off the bat? FURIA versus FUT. Magsisimula tayo sa Mirage and then it is gonna be Overpass and Anubis. So hopefully umabot tayo ng game number 3. Pero nandito nga tayo for CT side ng FURIA. FUT, kami interside pero Yuri will fall down onto Laux. Makakapatay siya dito with the Glock and an easy headshot. Tapos makikita niyo yung conversion already towards CT. A fast execution coming from FUT. And just to be clear, ang ganda ng placement ng FUT last time on IEM. Ang ganda ng performance nila. Nonetheless, they did still lose a lot of matches. But hopefully, they can prove themselves up against FURIA, the number 2 team. Case Toronto finds up Granelli. Symmetry makakalap ng isa, pero si Demon, oh my goodness! It's a pistol round nonetheless, pero Case Rato na up against 4 players. 1 very low, pero inuubos na siya dito. Good headshot on to Jugs. Pero Case Rato, can he still go in for the kill? Demon actually testing the waters. Kahit 3 HP pa yan, he will get the kill and the bomb does explode. So first round natin, mapupunta dito sa side ng ating FUT. And yeah, again, favorite team Tony Sneaky, so hopefully makarating siya dito in just a little while. Pero Jack, as we look at the replay, as we say na itong Telegram group link natin ay in our live, check nyo yan or just scan the QR code para makasama sa community natin and to just go and, you know, be updated with all things CS2. Sa atin ba, ito ba yung ano talaga, Jack? Ito yung sinasabi mong nire-reklamo sa chip? Naglalag talaga? Or ako na to? Hindi ko ako to eh. Hindi ko tuloy alam. Okay. So baka server lang ako. It's okay. But nonetheless, they are gonna be forcing out FURIA. I mean, some damage dealt. MongolZ does have a scout in the hands. Deagle dito kay Kindar, MP9 kay Case Toronto. As and then nakita natin FUT, it's mostly paano nga ba sasabihin? It's a full man push every time. Just like the nakikita natin ngayon for the trend of PGL, MOUZ. Dito na of Fury, pero medyo nalalabang na siya dito. But Kindar able to stand tall dito sa side, able to get a headshot onto Demon. And with the Mac 10, Krabeni will just kill him off dito sa may triple. Ubus agad yung players natin and it was a forced buy for FURIA. Laux, makahanap din dito sa connector. Fallen actually falls down, pero Jugs again. He is just a god. And grabe. These are just, you know, small buys by FURIA, pero FUT already just telling them na, kami na to eh. Why not stomp the players coming in from FURIA? By the way, itong mapa na ito, it was picked by FUT. They did ban out Inferno and Ancient, rightfully so. Tapos FURIA picked Overpass. They removed Dust. FUT also just banned out Nuke. It leaves us with Anubis as our big rounds again for FUT, upgrading to AK-47s. Oy, ayun lang! What? What? Every day. Wala man lang anything coming in from connected, pero Krabeni finds Fallen with a simple pick on towards short. Smalls and smokes towards the B-bomb site, becoming a distraction. So FURIA mapapakagat na konti, but the bomb is going its way towards B-site. And pwede pa naman sila mag-connect as long as makita ka din Jugs yung site. Pero Case Rato with a headshot with the dig. All the way towards short. Krabeni again will find another, and Demon kanina pa nag-aantay, and it's easy to just head taps all throughout. FUT now comfortable with the 4th round, and this is where we see FURIA with their big buys. 4K for most of the players, so very much comfortable. Ito na yung round na they will try and take it. And again, palagi naman natin sinasabi na it's been a trend. If you don't win the force on round number 2, babalik na tayo for that round number 5. Big buy. Pero syempre, Sobrang aga naman ng laro natin. Sobrang aga din dumating ng kasama ko. Sneaky Frag at the desk. Welcome back. Na-miss kita, Sneaks. Akala ko di ka pa dadating dito.
I mean, ayun nga. Nagkataon lang talaga kahapon, pare. Ayun. May
Ako din naman.
pasabog dito si Kinderman. Cemetery down. Jokes is gonna take out itong si Yuri. And 13 HP dito. Para kay Jokes, pero owner cannot get MongolZ. So, in control itong FUT whatsoever. So, focus na dito sa A. Demon, nagparinig. MongolZ and K-Serato will be now wary ng kanyang presence dito sa A. Pero feeling ko di pa naman to full commit. Ay, nako!
Chicken door just fast with this foot, no? And FUT now will just fall down sa mabilisang conversion dito ng FURIA. It's crazy, Sneaks. Ang ganda ng aims dito ng players natin. Pero once ito na nga yung big buys ng FURIA, they make their presence known. Mararamdaman mo agad sila when they have their rifles. And, you know, Fallen actually nag-adjust din bigla ng spot. He was holding down short for multiple times. Nakikita natin ng 4th round, pero nung pang 5th na natin, sabi niya, enough is enough. 3 deaths is not gonna be good. Around the 4th pala. So, 3 deaths is not gonna be dito lang ako sa A side or other way around, or on the other way. Tapos na ako papatayin, rightfully so. Op now in the hands dito ng MongolZ, except for FUT, wala pa rin op. So, they'll still be using the AK.
Kay MongolZ, he will get the second one. K-Serato, so laki sausaw na rin. Cemetery, last two left alive, and ay sinasabi ni Bipolar, once the rifles do come out, FURIA is quite the force to be reckoned with, pare. Especially that AWP ni MongolZ kung kaya nga painitin na maaga dito.
MongolZ, once he's on that off, you better know where to not go. Kasi once na pinili yung sign and MongolZ is there, it is not gonna be a good sign para dun sa mga tatanggap ng mga bala dito ng kanyang AWP. It's actually good din, no? Last time kasi na nakita natin yung FURIA, which is kahapon. May parang tinetest ni FURIA na hindi na ginawa nung IEM na MongolZ will not pick up the up until 7, 6, or 8 round. But Yuri! Oh my God! Triple headshot! Or triple kill towards Palace. It was a pistol round, pero the aims are now hitting. And going back to my thought, last time na nakita natin dito FURIA, they were testing something na MongolZ, wait lang. Huwag ko muna mag-op the second round pag nanalo na tayo. You will wait up until we are comfortable. But this time, maaga na yung activation timer, which is pretty nice to see.
Yeah, I think yung loss bonus kind of helped in the money situation para dito sa FURIA, no, pare. Pero I do understand kung bakit yun din yung ginagawa nga dito ni MongolZ. I feel like he wants to be more of a hybrid type of player, parang si Saibo nga men. Pero nice to put the game. Not having early, pero K-Serato, speaking of early, top mid push, taking out Krabeni immediately at na nag-hover pa siya dito, man. This is a great start para sa FURIA, denying mid control already.
With Krabeni out, wala ka ng heavy hitter pagdating dito sa sites na to. Di pa nakamove on, Jack. Ano talaga? Good nade though. Talking about maganda. That nade just hit Demon and Lao very nicely. Distractions will not be taken by FURIA. Fallen action. Killing Blast already. It hit the interside. Pero makalampas si Demon. That's one. Make it two. In B side. And it's all clear now. Yung players natin cannot get in quite clearly kasi si MongolZ is already scaled up towards market, and Yuri to claim the last play lurking in A. Again, FURIA, gumagaling talaga pag, alam mo yun, may muzzle na mahaba yung barrel nila.
For sure. Interestingly enough, no, parang I'm just curious about yung laruan dito ng FUT kasi sobrang there has been rounds na sobrang spread out nila pero gumagana, but at the same time there have been some rounds just like that as well that actually went horribly. So baka they're also trying some stuff dito sa Mirage. It is a trying type of tournament, no, honestly.
Yeah. For every team, no? I mean, even Vitality, medyo they're testing last time. Kay Sarato, though. Magpapariti to sa mid. Demon is just hitting with the Tech 9. At dahil dyan, he can go towards Connector or just clear up Molotov here and he misses the swing. Demon is just... Wala, hudas lang talaga si Demon with the AK.
Even with the Tech 9, kid is really on it. And with the Tech 9s hitting at the right time, meron ng ibang upgrade or at least upgrade yung mga ibang players dito. Pero FURIA will still try to see if they can deny yung round na to. I don't think they will look for a save. Feeling ko sugal na lang sa isang side ng mapa, but at the same time, feeling ko pag may side plant, you retake this either way.
Yeah, of course. Slowly scaling will connect towards Jugs. Wala sila makita. It's a big question mark. FURIA medyo disconnected. Fallen is all the way to B. So alam na nila it's gonna be on A. Pero Yuri
Ba't dyan dumaan, Yuri?
will just bite the bullet
Doing
dito ng
it.
symmetry. Ay.
Alam mo na ang tawag dyan, kill hole, tas pumasok ka pa. Naku man. There's other ways to acquire this AWP. And this is one of those ways. Yun nga, Fallen will get symmetry. Sabi niya, Molodo, you will get to play another round with this AWP. As soon as I back off, 10k pa naman dito si Yuri. So money situation is not too bad para dito sa FURIA. And especially with their CT side starting to roll for some of these rounds dito sa first half. Yun nga, no, next one could be still hard para dito sa FUT. In all honesty, mga ilang buy pa yata. Siguro mga 2 buy pa yata ang kailangan nilang talunin dito. And the fact that FUT's economic situation is not looking good as well. Ayun nga, no, it's just not much good news for the T-side at this very moment. Kaya we're in a very good spot.
It's actually interesting na itong FUT. Like, if you look at individual players, they're good on team. Siguro kulang lang talaga ng matagalang chemistry. Pero Molodoy, on inside, will just kill one player, peeks out, misses the second, pero that's information now na 2 players already in the site. The plant is there. Uncontested smokes just becoming a problem. Pero 1 kill going to the hands of FURIA. It's Yuri though, pero tumalon, papunta sa short, and that's a double kill for FURIA with Demon once again. Siya lang talaga yung problema dito for FURIA. And I think he wants to find more. Okay, Sarato falls down, yes. And then on the side, it's a 2v1.
Nope. Get some shots in. He's gonna be attempted, pare, but the shots are gonna be there. Good shot. Galing kay Symmetry, Molodoy will get one with the AWP. Pero pagdating sa usapang defuse dito bipolar, hindi na mangyayari yun. FUT get their 5th in this one. Another buy that FUT now has to deal with, considering medyo nakaipon na rin dito yung FURIA squad natin. That is this FUT squad is also very menacing in this server, pare. And din lang, especially to si Jokes, man. Pag uminit to si Jokes, this is This will definitely be a tough time para sa FURIA. And a timeout has to be spent para sa kanila dito. They Demon 12-7 in this game.
Oh,
Kinda carrying.
yeah. Parang ano nga eh, just kahit mag-isa na dito si Demon, he can at least get 3 kills. As long as he has a good position to work with. Ang galing niyang single out yung mga players. Nice, ha? Minsan daw medyo, nga, FUT is back to their non-whole team setup. Magkakaiwalay muna sila, pero what a shot onto Foreign. Tumatalon pa siya dun, ha? Which is a hard shot, pero headshot already is there.
So, careful. These smokes are starting to turn dangerous. Thanks to this mid-control, Krabeni has had extracted some of these kills. Interaction dito sa B site, then Demon will actually confirm it. So why not? Takbo na natin to. Pasok na tayo dito sa B. At the closest CT player is in ladder room, and not much resistance on this B site with the exception ng market natin. Pero feeling ko i-smoke na lang yan, and that would be a C4 plan. Pero FURIA, been kind of noticing a pattern here para sa kanila, men. They just let the smokes drop and just wait on the other side of it, and wait for FUT to make the mistakes themselves. Pero who's on the other side of the map? Jokes? Opo.
Ooh.
Is it winnable? Teka lang, it's a 1v1 on site. But hindi na nga papatagalin, pare. That is another dub for the boys.
Ayun na nga. Binanggit mo nga, Sneaky, na inaantay na lang talaga ng FURIA na makapag-set up yung buong FUT. Even on other teams. Kasi they know, with the player advantage, as long as it's 3 players alive or close to the site, hayaan mo lang gumawa ng mistake, let them go in, then it's just a big onslaught na most of the time sila pa na manalo, and that's what we saw. Fast engagements onto ladder. Tech 9s have been very deadly. Nakita nga natin yun for FUT, pero talk about deadly. It's the flash coming in from FUT and out of nowhere. And on A side, while you're burning alive, keep on spraying onto Jugs. Pero si Demon, he did invest into an AK. He can possibly turn the tables around. Shots will fly by, pero symmetry will fall down. Pero Demon, how did he hit that? And look at the flicks! Ang dami nangyayari, pero he is now locked on. 3 players, 1 close by. Yakindar pushing with the M4, falls down. Easy now, 1v2. Cannot go for the kills. What a play though, grab. Ang sarap ng tutok ni Demon kahit na natalo sila doon.
I feel like he's definitely, 1-5 FFA type of guy. That adjustment on the stairs player was crazy, pare, not gonna lie. Pero he will still lose thanks to Yikinder and his tricks fallen, catching him falling dito sa Tetris. Pero, uy, outside of the broadcast or stream B, Benten, I think Aurora. Kaya ba yan? Kaya yan, bro. I'm not invested on either team. Yun yung problema doon. Pain siguro, I don't know. He looks like an absolute child. Even though he's 19, pare.
I mean, talking about sino nga ba yun? Anong team yun, Jack, yung kahapon? Si CZ?
CY?
B8? Alam mo ba yun?
Babe.
16 years old. The offer. Crazy. Talking about offers. About offers even more. It's MongolZ now getting a double, and meanwhile on mid, ang daming engagements. Yeah, these like individual na scattered play ng FUT. Which is actually crazy that they're still trying this kasi most of the time they're winning the rounds. It's a full man push, but this time Jugs again just activate this man and he will deliver. What a headshot onto Connector, but he will fall down.
Nga. Good shots galing dito sa FURIA, man. They're hitting. Definitely
Yeah.
hitting. Wala pala, 1 minute half break pala to. Wala pala tayo, ano. Wala pala tayong 3 minutes. Let's check out the other stream. 10 to 10. Ang anak ni Fallen, aka si Snow. Kaya pa ba? Uy, no oras. No time. What? Sakto sa 3 seconds? Beria? Ayun, Beria Tacos, man. He's got it. 12 HP. Wala, men. Pain na to. Pain na to, pare. Brazil.
Yeah.
Honestly, Pain medyo... I feel kind of bad para sa Pain sometimes kasi ang ganda ng 2024 and first half ng 5 nila, men. And then they just fell off the cliff.
Yeah. Parang nawala sila sa mapa ng for some reason lang, no?
At one point, like top 10 conversation yung mga to eh. Pero, I think Brazil is an interesting region where yung roster changes are, let's just say, expensive, pare.
Yeah. It happens. Pero, I mean, it's Pain. So, ganun talaga. Nasa pangalan din nila. But, expect Pain kung ikaw ay supporter ng player. Ay. Going into the second half though, 75 score line and symmetry. Dito sa gitna, makakaharap ng isa with a headshot onto the USP. And good shot though. So you can pinipatas nila, which is a factor towards the T-side pushes ng FURIA. Short will be taken. Mukhang they will pinch plays here, pero masyadong maluwag yung smoke dito. They kill a Fallen. Demon again in just B, solely holding down the B side, except for Short kung saan si Symmetry ay nandun to kill a Fury, but Laos is there to kill a Serato. So every player for FURIA is just losing the pistol rounds.
Yeah, this is not looking good. And especially considering city side pa dito yung foot, pare. At ang sakit na nila tumutok. Oh my god. This might be a problem para sa FURIA if they cannot contain this one. So second round force buy is definitely on the way dito, pare. Or you know, we could just ego. You know, don't recommend it, pero ayun si MongolZ. He sees pati si MongolZ following protocol. Pressing 1 and 5 immediately on that time. Pero yun nga, pistol round brought to you by the Telegram group. Make sure to scan the QR code or click the link in the comment section para makasali kayo for future giveaways and discussions about PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. So, we're nasa Romania na tayo, guys. We are out of Poland. And in Cluj at this moment. So, what can they do with these blocks pa rin? Triple dink to si Demon, I guess.
Or sila yung triple dink ni Demon. It can go either way. He is alone on B, so as long as mapatay nila si Demon without, let's say, 3 casualties, they can possibly, again, get the 2-round advantage. Slowly scaling up, no smokes, no mollies, no incendiary para mapigilan ko. So scale up mula sa short. And Demon, ayun na nga. Mostly nabigyan ng triple dink. And Demon still alive with 54 HP. Meanwhile, nakikitikim na rin dito on short side. And easy 7-7. Sinabi mo nga, Sneaks, tumatama dito yung mga crosshair ng FUT. And on them on the CT side now, they just have to wait. Hindi nga, at top point na hindi na kailangan mag-contest sa mid. Just give it away sometimes. Pwede rin.
Yeah, for sure, bro. I mean, Demon, grabe, I mean, looking at yung, 2-second delay feed na nasa task ko, pare. Grabe yung adjustment niya, man. He looks like he's cheating, okay? Ganun nga eh. Pero, he is really just that crazy of a player. Pero napapansin ko pa rin sa FUT, they still do have like academy tendencies, pare. Yeah, just like how you saw dun sa T-side. Medyo stubborn sila when it comes to their game plan, which could be good to a certain point. Pero, yun nga, no? If you're not named Parivision, pare, hindi talaga gagana yan against top 5 teams. Working against FURIA, though. Currently. Pero city side kasi yung usapan din eh. Yeah. May passion UA ba tayo? Giotoy, gusto mo makita yung... I wanna see them play. Passion worldwide. What is what?
Yes.
5 players.
Jack, please, I want
5
that.
regions.
Let's see. Tingnan natin.
Oh,
Got a spray down. Oy, naku po. What is
Dami si Paul.
happening? In the smokes, they are unaware.
Ala, sinaksak!
Ay, ayun lang. Ayun lang. Ayun lang. Bakit mo kasi pinup? Ay, naku po.
nasa
Pang malayuan
kilo
yun,
na
ah.
naman. Yun lang. Shoutout sa Time 7. To the Time 7ers there, pare. Oy. Pero di. You can't count them out, pare, but at the same time, it is kind of an obvious play. Pero FUT, di kayo pwede mandulas, pare. Alam mo naman yung FURIA, bro. You give him a bit of spice, a bit of space, pare. Delikado yan. Flow state.
Nakita mo yung tsura ni Morday na parang, okay. Sige, salamat.
Pag ganun din, you're panicking on the inside na wala ka ng bala. Ano na lang talaga yan. Instinct na lang yung sasagot sa'yo doon.
Buti na lang, kung maalala mo lang na may number 3 button ka sa, mo.
Buti kinol na barag yun, actually.
Yeah.
May barag yun, when you can right-click him.
Sasakay mo na lang, okay na yan.
Yeah.
Crazy engagements though, no? With the smokes. Like, ang daming nakakalampas. Players bumping each other. Doesn't usually happen, but it does. 8-7 again. In the hands of symmetry. Can they use this as a stopping force? Pero mid, again, ayun nga, no? They're just giving it away. They don't... Feeling ko, if they just keep on doing this, pero put more players on B, at least like one more, possibly close on market, might be a stopping force kasi itong si Demon, he is a Demon, 22 kills and 11 deaths, but if you're alone, just sa short sila dumating, you are not good. You are not safe.
Yeah, mahirap rin naman kasing labanan tong FURIA sa mid eh. I mean, you got Kaiser out galing sa underground, pare. Tapos may MongolZ nakatutok sa'yo sa connector, bro. Like, that's a blender waiting to happen, pare. Pero symmetry, halata na yung play. Pero halata ba?
Hindi na narinig ata.
Bad smoke, actually. Pwede mag-scale dito si Fallen. If he can get maybe a slight boost, siguro. Not so sure. Ayun lang.
Ooh, misses. Symmetry needs to fall back a little bit. Flash is there, and Demon again. Just able to hit the shots. In case Rato now finds players in towards market, there is no more time, so I think the better way to do this is just save. So it's another tie game. It's a back and forth. Grab si D1 dito sa Visa.
Yeah, brutally safe too as well, man. Walang pera dito si Keiserato. So wala silang pang smoke and flash for one player. And money's not that high. Most likely force buy to for Yakinder. And the homie. But they really need to knock in, man.
Yeah, they have to get the 3-point lead for FURIA. They will time out here. Kahapon nga, Sneaks, even FURIA wasn't looking pretty good. Para silang, alam mo yun, hindi pa nakaka-move on.
I feel like this feels like yung moment na nag-absent ka lang one time sa school and then you missed like the coolest day ever.
Yeah. Hindi, it will stick to you up until the last, sa last day ng school year.
Wala, talo
Ganun
pa
yung
revision,
feeling,
man. I'm like, I don't regret not being heartbreak of my favorite, or second favorite team pala. Second favorite team now.
Ano ba one mo?
Spirit.
Yeah.
I've been there ever since academic pa si Donk, man. I was the first Donk Blazer dito sa PH.
This is why I love you. Tama lang yan.
I was ahead of the curve, man. It's gonna be something. And it definitely is. More than something, pare. But speaking of something, Krabeni will get
Wala na tayo
through
si
it.
Kendor.
Ba, yun lang. Di alam, pare. He will get away with it. It's not bad.
I mean, just commit on A, no? You already killed one player on A. Why not just force? But mukhang ibang call.
Overstock yata. I think they know na FUT. FUT's the type of team na as soon as any presence is made sa kabilang side ng mapa, there is gonna be immediately 3. Pero dahil may naspatan dito sa under, they're not worried about B side. So I'm not sure about this one, FURIA. Unless makahanap kayo ng Vintis dito kay Symmetry.
Smoke's becoming a problem. Symmetry. He's a lot. He does get the head. Does get the shot in. Second as well. Can he get the third?
Help!
Close by. No scope? No, it's not gonna be there. Pero scaling up coming into short. Flash gonna be delayed a little bit. So players still alive. Dito sa short. 2v2. Nate close by. Not gonna be doing anything. Yakindar. Peeking out. Now smack at least a 1v1 now. Both players low. Pero mas low dito ang FUT. Oh, I like this play from Yakindar. Sneaks. Just go for Alino to go to market.
And I think you can't really blame si Longs for that one, pare, for just sitting in the side. Kasi alam niyo makulit maglaro tong si Yakindar. He is gonna probably shift walk to another angle or an off angle, pare, para mahanap tong 1v1. Unfortunate para dito sa FUT. That was probably one of Symmetry's better rounds. But at the same time, ayun nga, they're taking a bit too long going into B. So, siguro takas ng kagat siguro dun sa A take eh. Or A fake. Too under though.
Might be deadly. Aray. Oh.
It's not bad. Cancel connector play. Oh, no.
Good damage.
No, they just let him do that, pare. No swing, nothing. Grabe naman yun, men. Sinabi niya kay Yuri, bahala ka na dyan, para.
Yoko din, pre. Ikaw na bahala dyan. Para siya nasa cock chair din man, hinayaan niya na mangyari. But the bomb that doesn't actually go down. So timing a little bit off now. Oh, fallen. Oh.
Matapang,
if there's
matapang.
much, just swing. Oh! He's just so strong. He gets one pa. So Molodoy up against 3 players. Short has been spotted. Pero may smoke. Oh no, he's forced to save.
Sayang yun. I think Fallen was expecting yung lahat ng players dito ng FUT were to be playing this city side, but at the same time, a bit too reckless pare to be swinging that out in the open, pero still somehow finds si Jokes. Molodoy, Demon! What are you on, pare? Nadik pa si Molodoy doon?
But he's cheating, walling and also nakatutok palagi sa ulo ng kalaban. Just call it a day.
Akala ko easy kill na yun eh, para kay Molodoy, pare. Tapos na-dink pa siya doon. He almost dies actually. 6 HP.
Yeah.
He got tagged up early. So, would have been the op, but at the same time, at least good news para dito sa FURIA. AWP on your team means that there is a light at the end of the tunnel, pare, as long as nothing goes wrong. Pero, dahil nga Tech9 lang yung hawak dito ng most of the FURIA players, siguro totally pa rin nila yung mid, but underpass is gonna be a bit iffy, let's just say.
Yeah, it's a bit free din naman. So, I think that will be the default play. And they're lining up for smokes on connector. Pati na rin sa window. Three kills. Ngayon ko lang napansin. I thought it was still like 20 or something. 18 or something. Ito si Krabeni, first, nung nasa seat, nasa E-side sila, able to get the first 3 rounds, getting multi-kills as well. I'm becoming a fan of FUT, low-key.
I'm telling you, man. I'm going like, they do lose a lot.
Alagya.
Pero, alam mo yung every time you watch FUT, you're not,
May angas eh.
di ka na to turn off. You know what I mean? Like you're not seeing boring Counter-Strike pare. They're actually trying shit dito sa mapa, which is great to see.
They're making plays like this, no? Right off the book ng Vitality. Coming in. Oh, that's one. They don't expect the second though. Ay, symmetry. Makes a 7 time to clean up almost 3. Pero Fallen is there with a headshot, but he is very low. Bogdan make it an op now. Doesn't go for the AK, but he just swings. Yuri now that's below the tech man, and all you can do is just spray and pray, but nothing happens. That's a round para sa FUT.
Well played from FUT, man. And this is what we were talking about. This is what we were just talking about, pare. They are trying stuff around the map. And not just that, they are trying stuff, pare, na 9-9 yung score. You know? Hindi sila takot na porket 9-9 yung scoreline, you know, could be a break point ng economy natin, but you know, we're still gonna try and go for it, which is pretty nice to see. FUT, a pretty good spot dito sa Mirage. Seems like if they can collect another gun by dito, pare, they will get their own match pick. Pero, oh, that's gonna put a wrench in their plans, pare.
Ay, lang mag-swing, and he does, pero spray is not gonna be connecting. Second one is Jugs, pero that's just a trade. Yeah, Kendar, just too deadly. Pero Demon, talk about deadly. This man, he's just para siyang naka-ultimate palagi, man. He is just always aware. Krabeni as well, just like the brother from the other side. It's now 2v1, pero Kendar, can he make it 4 kills? That's the third pair. Goes for the swing with the knife. And that's not good. FUT now up by 2.
Iniisip niya pa yata na nandun pa sa B-short itong si Demon, pare. Pero almost. Around that almost went in the way dito ng FURIA. Thanks to Yekinder's Deagle. Pero wala man. Solid na lang talaga yun from FUT. You know, last 2 players. Low na dito si Krabeni, so he probably just called dito si Demon to just play with him, trade him out. You know, C4 is already on the ground as well. So 11-9. FUT, again, a pretty good spot. This is possible game finishing spot para sa kanila dito.
Costly though, no? For both teams, I believe, if whoever loses this round. Let's see. Tsaka no, there hasn't been a lot of times na FURIA gave an op to MongolZ dito sa B-side, which is actually a problem a little bit. Di na-activate again yung players natin, which happened also yesterday. Very decisions made. Pero syempre, push and pull happens to the best of us. Mid, again, not gonna be contested that much for FUT. They will respect it this time. No peeks out from short and even connector. Sneaky time dwindling down. They will push towards connector. The bomb is in the hand. He's gonna fall in, and he just gets taken apart. What a break from the smoke, and they smoke up T-ramps, which is a great way to just delay the inevitable, to let Jugs play, and even Lance. The boy's still alive! He's still alive! Now he falls down! And nothing more can be said. Krabeni to claim 12 rounds. Ang ganda ng defense dito sa Mirage ng FUT.
Alam mo pare, yung FUT, ito sila yung definition na masasabi natin. Ano yun? The most complicated problems, unusually, they do require the simplest solutions. Yung ginawa ng FUT, literally, yung only mid-presence nila there was si Lon X, and that is it. Yun nga, no? He was more worried about yung B-short kaysa yung connector, in all honesty, pare. And it's so, paano ba sabihin to? It's so weirdly straightforward. Kasi yun nga, yung space, their spacing was a bit off dito sa may stairs, pare. Nagkakadikitan yung dalawang players, but yeah, it just works. You know? Parang may constant presence dito sa jungle just to make sure na walang dadaan dito sa mid-nest, and really good hold as well. Gana kay Jokes, very patient in this stairs position, man. And also just goes to show na they really do trust itong si Cemetery to hold this A main down na nakatingin lang talaga sila sa mid, pare.
They know the timings as well, no? Na at this point in time, you know someone will be eager to push or at least go towards catwalk. You have to be aware. And again, it is a costly round. Look at no AKs, just Galils, Tech 9s, and a Deagle. They will go for a very, very, how do you see this? Complex push towards A side. Smokes all the way throughout para lang mapasok to just plant the bomb. Pero desperation matters now. Everyone is close by. FUT. Multiple AKs. Spraying throughout damage onto Molodoy. Is this the round ender? Or is this an extension of what FURIA wants? Flash is there, fallen. Makakapag-push, umakyat pa, nagpakita, nandito sa entablado na stairs. Pero nandito na si Demon. Sumama na sa fight and that's a double.
Oh!
He falls down but it's all up to Fallen now.
Alam mo.
All his comrades namatay. AK in the hands pero close by needs to swap. And that is not it. Umiiyak ang FURIA dito sa Mirage kasi kinuha na ng FUT.
Grabe man, like watching FUT play this defense pare is like a paano masasabi ito? Like a 5-star meal pare, parang ganun. May kita mo sa like a restaurant or something pare. And wala, it's just really well played. Galing nga sa kanila dito. It's really good counter-strike na nilalaro nga nila. And FURIA, I feel like medyo stumped dito yung FURIA kasi hindi nila namalayan na FUT with the most basic solutions nga dito sa kanilang napakahirap na i-counter na mid-play and the rest of their play stems from there pare. Yung ginawa nga dito na FUT, they're just like, what if we just don't fight mid? And it works. It worked, man. Iniwasan nila yung Molodoy head-to-head dito sa Sniper's Nest, which I really do like yung intern na yun, yung risk aversion nila pa. They're a very risk averse team. Hindi sila yung, we're not gonna risk the best play or the flashiest play possible every single time. Pero when it comes to moments like these na 9-9, kailangan na natin i-break yung monotony ng game. FUT can pull out stuff like this. This is gonna be a problem though para dito sa FUT. I am a bit worried para sa kanilang map number 2. Kasi granted that Mirage is definitely a map where yung mga teams kaya nga ng FUT can definitely thrive. Overpass is a lot more punishing, no? But depende na lang talaga kung paano or ano yung mangyayari dito sa kanilang team set.
Yeah, very much so. Kasi pagdating sa overpass, it's much more complex. You need more strategies. And yes, meron namang pinapakitang ganun yung FUT, but their game plan simply says the simple things make it work. And yung burst ng surprises, dun sila naging game changer. But for overpass, you have to have more in your bag. But nonetheless, in ang ating map number 1 for FURIA and FUT, it goes towards the side of FUT. So 1-0 agad tayo. Again, this has been the PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. We'll be back after this short break. Huwag kayo aalis kasi babalik pa tayo for more CS2 action. Bang! Welcome back to the PGL Cluj Napoca
Gulat ako dun, par.
2026. Ganon kabilis at ganon nakakagulat ang ginagawa ni Demon dito for FUT, and that's why they claimed the map number 1 for in Mirage. But this time, we're gonna be going to Overpass, a map where we can say FURIA is comfortable playing a lot. Let's see kung kaya nga ba nilang to force a 2-0 or will it be a 1-1. But nonetheless, this is our third matchup of the day. Actually, ang ganda ng mga matches natin for today. Even the last one, I would like to see that fast just because it's Asia versus Vitality, the French squad, which is very nice. But of course, we have to focus on this one first. Any highlights from that matchup, Sneaks, nung nasa Mirage pa tayo?
Demon, bro. Grabe. I mean, this Demon kid, ayun nga, it does look like he's straight up hacking sa baka ibang mga shots niya. I feel like that really is like a testament of how good the kid is. Yung even the micro adjustments look amazing para sa kanya dito. I feel like medyo slept on rin yung ginagawa ni Jugs dito sa T-side, not gonna lie. I feel like just having a constant annoying presence na nagagaling dito sa Palace or maybe magagaling dito sa apartments definitely could be useful, pero feeling ko na figure out na yata ng FURIA by round number 7 or round number 8 na dun siya lalabas every single time. But ayun nga, no, that's literally really good CS, and it's really, paano ba sabihin to? Really set CS. Yung I can tell na this has been drawn up in a playbook right before yung game na to, pare. And feeling ko, flip lang dito si Krabeni on which calls to take.
Yeah, very much so. You know, talking about Krabeni though, he is also something to look at last time. Nung nakita natin sa Mirage, he was leading the fray in terms of kills, I believe, nung first 3 rounds, which is very nice to see coming to Krabeni. And for FURIA naman, especially this number 2 team, you have Kesarato and MongolZ, but I would like to highlight Yuri. And alam mo, stable player coming in to this matchup. Despite them losing, he was able to deal some damage, and alam mo yun, parang may off times pero most of it were on times, which is pretty nice. But this time, Overpass, they have a very low percentage of winning here for FURIA. Pero nung nakita kasi natin sila last time on the last tourney, they played it somewhat a lot. And it was lahat ng games na notable. And looking at it though, we want to see MongolZ get this up at the second round, especially if they win the pistol rounds. Something though na medyo di ko lang put into process. Every time that we see FURIA in pistol rounds, they cannot win. Like most of the times. Which is actually crazy because that is where momentum starts for FURIA. Palagi silang late game bloomers, but if they get that pistol round, they do start off really fast and you cannot stop them. So let's see though, in Overpass, we would want to see that happen. But yeah, we're going into the game. Let's welcome these players again. CT side mag-start ang FUT, and CT side naman ang ating FURIA in Overpass. So they'll be starting on the lower side, pero you know, it's still T side, CT side map, but they can change it nonetheless. Let's get right into the game.
You know, kala ko there was gonna be a round reset, pare. I heard the chat for a bit, but apparently the good luck have fun lang siguro yung mga players natin dito. But this is a must-win pistol para dito sa FURIA, pare. I feel like if they lose this one, man, CT side,
5 rounds yan.
hell on earth, pare. Naku po, lemon juice on the wound for sure. Pero long take, okay? Don't see this a lot, especially sa T side. Pero Lonex not gonna have a fun time with this, pare. 2 Glocks on his face, but he somehow gets he fallen still. Pero na-delay na dito ni Lonex. Information's already been relayed, so the A side has already been crawling, teaming with CTs here, pare. Pero tutuloy pa yata ng FURIA.
Oh, look, this goes by, goes for the flash, but he instantly gets traded. FURIA now can still keep on going. Apply a little pressure. Another flash coming in towards bank. Slow footing, Demon going for the spray out, does smoke up towards default. Itong dice position natin is now secured. Biglang napigilan Sneaky yung entry. Hindi sila makapasok.
Yun lang, I think FURIA was hoping na these USPs would run out of ammo, no? Kaso, meron pa namang bala dito si Cemetery, Kesarato down to 8 HP. The smoke bank's not working out for FURIA. Re-hit na lang siguro kasi wala na rin silang time na umikot all the way. So, I think the only dangerous part here would be yung spot ni Cemetery, and he's still very wary about itong WC because of that slight pause dito nga sa push ng FURIA. But FURIA, 15 seconds. You have to really decide if this is the site you want to take. Good shot, kay MongolZ. The dualies will do their damage though, Jugs. Will keep spraying into Yuri. Headshot, left side, right here. Cemetery will get both. Wait lang. Let me check if there was time. Teka lang. Don't tell me
May
you're
time.
stuck on. Don't tell me you're stuck on 0 FURIA. Yung dalawang players. That would be suffering, pare.
You were absolutely right na as you look at that. Yung replay natin, si Symmetry talaga yung determining factor. The determining factor for you is to get into our Telegram group with the link in our live chat or scan the QR code. Ganda man. I love them. I love to see FUT in the CT side. Ang ganda ng, alam mo yun, very simple. Put players here, tapos look for trade-offs every time.
Toki reminds me of Panavision nga eh. Yung vibes, with the exception of, you don't have a deity as your IGL, pare. Oh my god. Say goodbye, man. Tutuloy ba? I mean, they have deagles, clocks. Could be definitely something. And that is definitely something from nothing. Para good spray galing dito kay Fallen. And FURIA, they might have just gotten away with a second round. Not even a force buy, pare. Iko, bumili lang dito si MongolZ ng deagle. He hits the nastiest lick on the A player, pare. What a
How
nice.
about re-hit? That was the re-hit that you wanted before, but this time it was enabled by the Eagles. Everyone is hitting. Ang insane nun.
Caraveni though, man. I feel like Caraveni at the same time, man. I feel like you shouldn't be holding that far forward second round. I mean, unless you can get yung like the two players immediately dito sa fountain, which I think he was expecting. He didn't expect to be instant dink out of nowhere. Let's see though, malin mo, diba? FUT might also have their own deagles here.
They can play very nicely here sa connector. If magpapakita si Jugs, they won't expect anyone to also be there. Hindi na nga. Oh, actually, he just pushes! And even Symmetry! Wait a minute! It looks like FUT also has a pistol round that can determine the tables and determine the rounds. Somehow, these AKs did not do a lot of damage. Look at Jugs, man. Molly lang to yung tumama sa kanya, which is enough. Pero look at the scale up coming in from Long. Lonex. MongolZ expects it, pero he will fall down. Oh no. FURIA, this is your big buy.
Taking where's the C4? Oh no, the C4 is with the enemy, and FUT will probably get yung round na to para case around to Yuri. Decisions have to be made. Are we gonna save or are we gonna try? Feeling ko si Yuri maghahanap yata ng upgrade, pero there's not much to upgrade to, pare. Pero yun lang, ito yung sinasabi ko, men. Grabe naman yung contingency plan dun ni FUT. Na okay na Molotov si Jugs, instant flash, and then two-man peek. It's a really good comms.
They will say, hindi na rin makakarap si Yuri kasi if he does get at least a double kill dito sa connector, those players in connector don't have the guns. It's all the way at balloon sa may party, almost on playground, so very far from reality na makakuha dito ng upgrade ang players natin with the MP9. So they will go out with a bang here. 2-1 already. FUT again. Yeah. What a plan, no? Na you expect players to molly out connector, but you have a counter flash for the big kills. And funnily enough, isa lang naman nakating doon at that time. So it was the easiest kill off na pwede makuha dito ng FUT. They will force out the buy here ng FURIA. They do have AKs in hands. But it's gonna be costly if they again lose it up against Mongols and then force easy dink on Yakindar. Where did that come from?
Mr. Hula, Mr. Cemetery. Oh, ganda na akin. Ako po. Oh, no! Ame, hindi man can save this, man. 1 HP dito si Yakindar, but I think Rabeni should have gotten at least 2 dun, pare. Sayang yun.
Yeah, he was moving a lot, so napansin agad yung ulo niya doon despite the pain cats in his face. Isarato actually isolated a little bit. And most of the players for FUT will be playing together dito sa B side. If FURIA does go towards B. Oh, the miss. Oh, yeah, there you go. They can take... Yeah, they're trying to go B sneaks. Might be a bad read, lalo na't mawawala ng smoke dito. Like, for like the next 5 seconds.
C4 is here too, pare. So it's either you commit or you don't.
Ooh, there's nobody's flash anymore. Okay, Sarat, you need to fall back. You need to fall back, I'm telling you. And if Vikander falls down,
C4.
he just gives the bomb. Lon X, again. These fights is not for FURIA to take. The bomb is there and they just push. No flash.
Why'd you line up?
Pero, MongolZ! Just the easiest spray down onto 2 players. That is a big retake.
Luminya pa sila, pare, dito sa crosser ni MongolZ. My God. That was a round with FUT written all over it, pare. Ganda na sana ng kanilang recovery dito sa round, man. I mean, it's a good gamble dito sa B-side, even getting the monster player, pero freak accidents can happen dito sa laruan natin, and this just so happens to be one of the men. 2-2-2. Nako. Early rounds as well para sa FURIA, pare, ha? Like, round 4 pa lang tayo, nakados na sila dito sa T-side, which is great news para sa kanila, men.
Yeah. Buti nga nabanggit mo kasi if you were on the T side dito, most of the times na sinasabi natin, you would at least want 5 rounds. Kasi it's very hard. Pero since it is a back and forth, 2 rounds here and you're dealing with the economy, pretty nice for FURIA. FUT now will go out with 4 spies as well, 5-7s, legals, and the other players will go towards enforce. Fast executions coming to be. Imoli towards short will stop a push. Pero FUT sitting pretty sa side. They need to be aware from these 4-man flashes. Jugs actually just goes in. And they just wreak havoc dito sa short. Lon X, but Demon falls down as he jumps towards the side. Fallen. Mag-isa sa side. Someone is behind them. Pero Yuri cannot go for the trade kasi there's so many smokes covered by them. And what a round. Sakto yung force buy doon.
Grabe, the way that FUT responds to dito sa mga rounds dito ng FURIA, pare. I really like na they do not overextend their hand pag unnecessary, pare. Yun nga, no, there will be flash plays, there will be map control attempts. But look at this. Lon X 2K through the smoke, pare. And yung buong FUT squad, they're just taking good angles dito sa side. Heaven, Waters, Graffiti. Once again, a basic solution, pare.
Feel ko we can safely say once FUT is on CT, you don't expect them to get killed that much to a point na hindi sila makaka-score. You are gonna be expecting at least 6 rounds going into their favor. And this is, again, sinabi mo kanina, it's like a fine dining session. Everything just tastes so good and feels so nice, feels in place kapag nasa CT side ng FUT. And FURIA is eating it up a lot. We-smoke lang towards Monster. Very close approach now for FUT. No investments towards the backside, on Toxic. Everyone close by. Short for the taking though. At na-realize to ngayon ng players ng FURIA. Are they aware that Lon X is there? Tatlong players, those sneaks, ang daming kailangan puntiryahin. Pero that's only 1 kill for the entire 2 minutes that they've been waiting. And they cannot go in anymore kasi tignan mo, nag-scale up na rin yung players natin everywhere towards B. Demon is just there with the headshot and isa lang yung emote ng player na to, man. Yes!
Yes!
Sisigaw na siya, yes!
Let's go, Lonix. Get hype, man. You have to. Pero grabe. Dude, FUT does not give any info dito sa B-side. As in, feeling ko pagpasok ng FURIA, men, kailangan pa nilang hulaan talaga on where the players exactly are. You know, wala silang magawa na info play or anything, not even a boost, men. Lahat nakatago sa pillar, dito sa Waters. Super far back on this side. And FURIA really having a hard time. Kailangan nilang mag-fully commit paloob, men, just to get something going. Pero Krabeni, careful bud, don't want another accident na nangyari dito sa round number 2. But they're gonna keep pushing back.
Oh, they just pistols nonetheless, pero
Matan mo nga,
have to be wary a little bit. Goes for the Deagle play, and he does hit the last shot. It's an easy round. 5 rounds now for FUT. FURIA cannot find anything, that's for sure.
FUT needs to stay locked in though, man. May mga ganitong moments na 5 and 2. You're in a good spot in overpass, pare. You know, and then all of a sudden, yun nga, may random short push or random na long play na ginagawa nga dito ng FURIA. So FUT still has to be very wary about that, especially knowing that they have the responsibility of stacking the scoreline. Pero FURIA really having a hard time. Di sila makakuha ng definite waters control. And tingnan mo naman to, flash on Jugs. And K Serato will still get Demon. Grabe naman yung flashbang dito ni Fallen, pare.
Tatlo yun. May isa pang insurance, baka may mag-push pang pangatlo for FUT. And yeah, if you're talking about utility, call Fallen for those big plays to start off the round. So opening now for FURIA to go to at least anything possible now. Kasi most of the players still full in HP. Tatlo na lang kailangan problemahin, pero symmetry might be a problem. Oh, he actually doesn't go for the hold. Again, timing now for FURIA. Just a lot more time. Pero Krabeni will find the bomb. And he just smokes out long. He knows something is happening, pero behind him, Flash is there, aware now. Nade will connect. Slows play down, almost kills him off. But meanwhile, on short, Lonex is there. Everyone is falling down simultaneously. Pero Krabeni holds his ground. He's out for symmetry. But he just gets killed. What's happening, Sneak? Everybody now, it's a 2v1. They find Yuri. The bomb did get caught, or nakuha na dito ni Fallen. Pero 30 seconds, 47 HP.
Kalat ang mapa daw. Oh, symmetry.
Oh, he gives it away. Oh my God, babalik siya.
He's a fake?
Dumpster play? He's gonna wait for the plant sneaks.
Pare, VIT to Sabagay, 47.
What?
Hello?
There's no time, there's no time.
No time.
Yeah.
And he gets the kill too!
Kinabahan ako dun for Symmetry 1. Grabe.
I will assure you na hindi kinabahan si Symmetry dun.
Ako
Because that shot was insane. Running Deagle headshot dito kay Fallen. Okay, let's see on my yung delayed feed ko dito, pare. Kung 0 ba talaga yung pera ni Fallen. And it is 550. No. That's a force by you. Have a Glock, a smoke, and a flash, pare, para sa round na to. Naku. Siguro utility guy na lang dito si Fallen for a bit.
They win +2 rounds. So this might be, something na kailangan pag-ingatan ng FUT. FURIA, again, it's a 4-man push towards WC, towards A. Dalawa lang naman yung nakadepensa dito for FUT, which means it is gonna be clean. Does spot out players, instant molly, and they will hear this. Hear this. So smoke up towards long, just cover now. Close quarter combats, doesn't see anyone. Symmetry takes care of the smoke. Wait, Lonex? What? What's happening? Pinaglalaro nila FURIA,
I think they're waiting for smokes lang. May flash pa ba sila? Medyo rodog to pa. I think Demon doesn't mind.
They hear Symmetry though. They swing out, doesn't miss. But they do get those 2 kills. So it's a 1 for 2. Boy pa rin naman dito yung Deagle, pero never mind. It's Jugs to enter the site. And Serato so far from the site. And there's an easy spray down mula dito kay Lonex. They fall down, pero they do get the defuse. What a round para dito sa ating FUT.
Yeah. I like na hindi rin sila nagpanic na. Okay, may side control na dito yung FURIA, pare. And alright, let's just take long control. Kunin na natin tong bank. Kunin na natin tong dumpster. let's place ourselves in very good positions. As soon as these smokes drop, they are going to be at a big disadvantage dahil nga sa weapon. Sabi naman ginawa dito na Demon. Can't blame Fallen for that one, in all honesty. Feeling ko he was trying to close the distance, but it was already a bit too late.
Medyo wearing ako. I think they should have just, kahit na may smoke doon sa long side, they know na offer yun nandun. Why not just swing with 3 players? You have pistols.
Yeah.
You have Tech 9s. And if may trade-off, you're still gonna be up by 1 player if you play for long. But
The freeze yata sila kasi I think because of the C4 plant as well. Kaya hindi sila nakascale masyado. I think they were more concerned about delaying it. Pero tama ka nga doon, they should have just swung it to si Kasi si Krabeni man, he was like miles away from his offer pare.
Yun nga, nandun pa siya sa may boost up box, sa may almost towards the inside box. It's very far. Something could have happened for Furia.
Bingo agad pag ganun, like bro, you gotta play close to me man. Can't be playing like this. Oh. Bit of damage. Pero wala talaga. No connector, no nothing pare. As in 3-2. The premier strategies are working out so far para dito sa FUT. Grabe man, steady lang talaga. Steady man. Ain't nobody moving. Except for Jukes. Jukes gonna investigate this. Cerato is in trouble. But is he? Yun lang, call an ambulance but not for me. Sabi dito ni Cerato pare. Yuri will also get one from that connector side and punished itong si Krabeni for even sniffing dito sa WC. And cemetery highlight play na lang.
Might be. It's close by. Meanwhile, on the other side, they do kill off Cerato. They will just dodge it. Dediretso sila na site. Wala silang pahinga symmetry dito. I think they're thinking that he is in truck, or never mind, Hindar just speaks out. Habang nandito na si MongolZ. And again, we did say this before. Furia is a late bloomer, so this might be the time to actually get in some rounds before the first half does end. Lonex will just save here.
Yeah, ito yung kinakatakutan.
Will he?
I think he could. He might.
Yeah,
he should. 19 HP, 13 and 4. Lonex actually playing super good. Dito sa overpass pare. 13 and 4 as well. They're doing God's work right now on these rifle and ops pare. Pero Furia,
yep,
catching itong foot out of, I wouldn't say out of position pare, pero just at a very, very bad timing para sa kanila.
Terrorists win.
Random shot, MongolZ.
Boom again. Nah,
That would kill.
unfortunately.
Kahit dalawang pader yan. Ay, 3 and 7. So, yung importante dito, men, is Symmetry gets to keep his op. And may AK dito si Lon X. Because those two are kind of shooting the lights out at this very moment, pare. But this op could be a game changer para dito sa Furia, pare. Honestly.
Yeah. It's been a while since we've seen an op in the hands of MongolZ, and once you see him with this gun, again, asahan mo na there is gonna be a highlight play. Good nades connecting onto Ikindar, but he's not gonna be falling that 26 HP though. I think he will just connect with the players towards B. Might possibly get the bomb. Starting to move towards B. May flash pa ba dito ang Furia? I think they do. They still have 4. 1 on Fallen, 2 on MongolZ, and 1 on Yuri. Nakakaramdam na rin ata ang FUT that there might be a push on B. They're backing off a little bit, giving away party. It's the waiting game. Patience now. Some Molly. Pretty good sneaks. Getting dead and fallen. Will start off the fight, gets one. Pero Jug somehow! Tatlo! And that's the bomb as well. If he kills off Moldo, it's done. But Moldo is there. 10 seconds is enough. Malaya pa si Symmetry.
Oh, Molotov too.
Plant. Goes for the save and they do get the kill.
Siguro kung ginitna niya yung Molotov na yun, pare, I think that could have been something. But at the same time, cover was aplenty para dito kay Molodoy. But that could have easily went wrong para dito sa Furia, pare. Jokes was hitting that M4A4 like it was an MP9. SMG spray. But the better shot gonna kay Molodoy, man. How the hell did he hit yung long player? You have to consider na baka naka-off angle pa sila dun, men. Parang nakailang palit ka na ng position, Krabeni. Kanina nasa long pa, now you're in connector. Two-man play.
Oh, the molly actually is na-disperse pa ng smoke.
Mahal ka ni Gaben.
Israel doesn't know.
I mean, hard commit sila for this B defense, ah. Feeling ko alam talaga nila na this is somehow gonna end up in B.
Oh, wow. He's aware. He is aware. Krabeni, though, he will fall down. The Kindar actually will also get taken care of with Symmetry there with the USP. And what an angle. Does not get the kill. And he just gets digged. And meanwhile, Fallen is there. Goes for the repeat. And gets the shot in. He's still alive. So he'll just be holding the site alone. But there goes Molodoy. Catching Symmetry off guard. It's a 3v2 now. 30 seconds is enough. Kaso nga lang magkahiwalay sila dito 6 for FUT.
Yeah, C4 out in the open though. Demon flashed. Ayun lang. Buti na lang meron pang isang $200 nade dito si Molodoy para pero Dukes. He's gonna be here. Could make the play happen pero hindi na mangyayari. That's gonna be a 5-7. Kagaya nga na sinabi mo, Bipolar. Furia being late bloomers dito sa laruan natin. We were at 7-2 at one point. Ngayon, 7-5 na tayo, pare. So, nakakahabol yung Furia. So, a lot less confidence on the faces dito ng FUT players natin, men.
Yeah, again, dito na, parang nararamdaman na rin natin yung sinasabi mo na they play it where hindi sila risk asserters. Hindi sila kumukuha ng maraming risk, which kind of bites you back pagdating sa mapang to. Kasi they were actually taking more risk than before, pero it's not the best kind of risk that you would want. Parang solo plays lang nakikita natin doon. Sometimes pa nga yung double stack nila towards go into connector para ma-clear out lang yung tunnel mula sa waters. It also failed just because there was already players for Furia that were posted up quite clearly. Meanwhile, sa other side natin, Aurora actually winning Anubis.
That's not the surprise, man. That's like...
Which is nothing new.
Nothing new. Hey nga. Like, just expect Aurora to be in the top 10 para when Anubis is in the map pool. Malay mo, next year, they get better on a second map. Malay mo, man.
That's true.
Overpass naman. Baka na. It would be a good overpass team, honestly. Para sa, in my opinion. Kaso, they just cannot play CT segment for some reason. Pero yung Kindar. Careful pa rin, baka magulat ka talaga in real life. Pero kay Serato will be really rooting and shooting in this B-side, pare. Two already with the dualies. Pero di mo, niraratrat dito yung clock. Pero si Krabeni na lang natitira. 4 and 8 for the homie, man. The IGL has to pull his team out of this bad situation. And it's a 6-7 FUT. Ito na yata yun, man. It's just, I feel like this is the part of the series na mapapahikot na to.
Okay, narinig ko na. May narinig na ako. The time is 6-7. But of course, this is a hard time now. Feeling ko, yeah, it's very different from Mirage. On their T side here on Overpass, you have to be again, tenfold in terms of surprises. Aware kung nasan dito mga nakaplanta, mga players natin from FURIA. And this time, they're gonna be trying with Tech 9s, full-on Tech 9s and armors. Some players with helmet as well. They'll be trying to go for the instant long push here. I mean, marami naman silang util, especially on Krabeni. He can enable his team to just flush out A-sets, especially kung si MongolZ lang nakatira dito. He does have an MP7 though, which can be deadly combined with the smoke.
Kaso,
Oh no, they go to B.
I feel like if they close the distance itong FUT, this would be very dangerous para kay MongolZ. But Yakit already has the flank, man.
Magiging field day lang din to for kay Serato. Oh! A lot of backpedaling. Feeling ko they're banking on something for Lon X dito sa Long A. Oh, MongolZ, you have to be ready to spray down. Yes, he can. Half HP though. Yuri is here. Tintar gets Krabeni actually from afar. Better Jubs enters the site. Pero that's it. Yun lang yun.
I knew. There we go. Second round torted para dito sa FUT squad. Unfortunately, cannot find anything with these Tech 9s. I think they might have waited a bit too long dito para, but they might have closed the distance a bit earlier sa WC. Maybe. Could have been something dito sa A side, but it is not gonna be something. Instead, FURIA nasa driver's seat na nga dito ng ating laruan pare. 7-7. Good guns on their side. Eco pa dito yung FUT, and they're on CT side pa. So it could only get worse from here para dito sa FUT. MongolZ will try to farm up para sa kanyang AWP pare, and he will get one.
I like it when the times na naging impatient dito si MongolZ because hinahayaan lang na buong FURIA na he does his thing alone. And alam mong he will still get a kill or two, make it almost 3. And that's just MongolZ doing MongolZ things. Triple kill now dito sa my party. Might go for the 4th here. Is aware na parang meron pang player dito. And he does spot it out. 8 rounds now for FURIA as Jugs just gets taken apart with the MP7. May pang-op na nga ata talaga dito si MongolZ. Possibly safer pang next round after this.
Yeah. Might as well drop that MP7. Kaso walang namatay last round, yun yung problema. I feel like this is the biggest trap in CS na I wouldn't say na is currently in the game. Parang tagal na to na people don't really drop their SMGs dito sa game, man. Like, once na na-purchase mo na yung gun, you're gonna be using it for the rest of your possible life, especially going to next death. But having an MP9 or having an MP7 at this moment, pare, doesn't really instill confidence within me. Pero MongolZ, nako po, puti na nakaiwas, and he will possibly maybe drop a nade. Ayun lang. Ang like it.
Of Fallen. Is this 2K of his life? Possibly. Magkapareha yun na nga. They always stack each other in these peaks.
You know, there you go. There's the yung academy tendencies that I was talking about earlier, pare. Yung kanilang 1, 2, 3 medyo pa. Medyo off pa na onte. Yun lang. The rookie mistake, unfortunately, might have just costed him yung round and possibly the game. Unless, a sick headshot, man. AK-47. Could happen. Jokes is in danger though, pare.
He does get the kill though.
Oh.
Pero kay Serato looking at short. Does have the timing. Shots coming in and he gets the headshot on the symmetry. All up the Jugs. Does have the C4, can plant for some money, pero 20 seconds left. It's a 1v2. And it's not gonna be even a plant. It's a nade in his face. Siya pa mismo yung sasabog.
Yun lang. Could have been something in all honesty, pero kay Serato hitting a nice shot dito kay Symmetry. Dancing around his crosshair. And that's the second timeout. Pero man, Coolio, as much as I want to believe pare na these timeouts can possibly like do something to the result of this game pare. I'm not so sure about this one. And yeah, it's overpass, man. It's one of those maps na second half 9-7. Knowing na T-side pa kayo, this will definitely be an uphill battle. Di naman imposible. Di lang ideal.
Yeah, FUT not really known for their T side, especially on this map. Parang ano you're still lacking. Ano nga bang lacking? A lot. Marami. Lacking guns, that's for sure. They do just have an AK on Krabeni. Players nga natin, we're popping off on Mirage. Does not pop off now, pero kay Sarato will kill off Jugs. Heavy hitter for FUT right now, but out of the game already. Demon though also will just get taken apart. Easy round for FURIA here. Feeling ko FUT might just at least get the kill at save nila. Okay, oh no! Oh no! That's not how you execute that. Especially if you're not hitting the Tech 9.
To be fair to Holland, pare. What else is there to shoot? Doon sa angle na yun.
Yung bilog lang.
Bilog lang. Yun na. Oh man, medyo... Kind of giving me Alexi B vibes, not gonna lie. It's Krabeni.
Yeah,
He's
typical.
always
idea.
last in. Yun yung weird part. Pero wala, 10-7. That's like what we said, man. This is the time where FURIA just takes over. Dito sa mapa na to, I think if this was 8-4 or 9-3, this would be a different conversation. Considering nakuha na ng... or considering hindi na nakuha na dito yung FUT. But... cheeky timing, 140.
Wala rin masyadong no? Parang forced to deal with kung ikaw yung FURIA ngayon. You're just playing basic CS at this point. FUT cannot walang angas na konti, walang makitang tao tulad nito. Fallen again. Just praying through the circle. Pero it's a 2-for-2 trade. Demon actually kills them off, and this time Yuri close by. Krabeni, kailangan mo tumakbo, brother. And the smoke is gonna be stopping this push. Pero Demon nagkakabanggaan. They don't know. Wait lang, alam ni Demon is mirroring. Oh my God. He's walling. Just call it a day.
Yun lang. I mean, Lonex, he's gonna hit that shot every single time. Although he might as well save that. Pero grabe naman yun. Akala ko may play na mangyayari dito sa short, kaso hindi pala. You know, nice shot though galing dito kay Demon and Mr. Lonex. Oh, pare, iwan mo na yung frontside Misty, man. Don't have to get the upgrade skin. Ito na. Krabeni will pay for his sins kasi gumutos na siya ng AK red. And 10-8. Okay, FUT. That's a round, okay. Isa.
May something.
May something.
Two more. Then we'll talk. It might be a 2-0. Pero good start. Good start na mabibreak natin yung streak dito ng FURIA. Actually insane no, na Fallen actually was so alive for the majority of the fight na nangyayari dun sa site. Like at least getting 2 kills. I think he was happy with that exchange, but at the end of the day, they did still lose that round. Some engagement. He was a fountain, fast execution, pero Lonex is just gonna be ready for that push. And this time, FUT will just try to slow it down. They do know na they have the advantage already.
Yeah, you have a pick already. Meron pang short control without any utility having to be used. So there's already positives para dito sa ating FUT na squad to operate dito sa round. So si Demon yung mag-lurk this time. I mean, Joe has been working para sa kanya, but Demon has hit his fair share of shots. Just making sure na walang leak papunta dito sa connector. MongolZ. Dangerous angle, man, pero he has to take it.
Yeah, he needs to be the factor to stop this kind of push. Oh no! Oh no! The timing though! And again, Krabeni
That's fine.
favors the ball, but Demon now will just give his life for this A-side take. 4 versus 3. I think this is a save for FURIA. They will not
Yeah.
fight this.
I mean, full info na lahat sila nasa B, pare. Nako po. Okay, FUT. You know, the moment na we stopped hoping for them to get wins dito sa game natin, they bring it back.
Paramdam ulit.
Nagparamdam, pare.
I know a lot of people like that. May ano naman, may leeway naman dito yung FURIA to give some rounds. Plus they're on double digits already. They just need. MongolZ has more than enough to get a buy here. Even kay Serato just can almost 10,000. Can just drop a gun dito sa isang player na may 2-6 lang. Not a lot of emotion though para ngayon sa players natin on FUT. Medyo tahimik na rin si Lonex. Not shouting anymore. He knows na despite them getting these rounds, the job's not done just because it's a 1-point advantage. FURIA though will give a timeout here just to assert dominance and to not make any more mistakes.
Mas locked in yata
Yes.
si Lonex dito, man, kasi he's gonna I wouldn't say he's fully carrying yung team. You know, Cemetery has had his shots as well, kaso medyo tahimik ang kanyang presence dito sa second half natin so far. But this round could turn the tides, pare. AWP para kay Cemetery. Ang tanong, ano mahahanap na dito, man?
I think nothing. Tino yung players
Busy
ng
MongolZ.
FURIA. Nasa other side. Yekender will only be the force here on A. And he's met with 4 players and Lonex just gets the kill. Good damage though. Able to put him into 37 HP. Feeling, again, this is just a hypothetical. If they kill off Yuri fast, it's gonna be a save once again for FURIA. Because they cannot give a round here. Ayaw nilang mawalan dito ng ops si MongolZ. But they will scale up once again. Yuri will hold down WC on the bench. Molly's close by. And MongolZ actually taking the long angle now. Might be the wrong kind of situation. They can go to B once again. Especially nabuhay naman dito si Jugs on Monster.
Still have to be wary about itong WC though, pare. They barely checked it. Setting up a Molotov. Will get taken down, pero at least natapon din ang kanyang HE. Or tapon din ang mga nades dito, pare. Colin having the shot. Good shot dito kay Lonex and Demon. Jugs finally with a trade. 2 versus 3. MongolZ. Ang naharangan dito ng ating Molotov. It's not gonna hit, pero feeling ko FURIA most likely are gonna be saving these weapons. Nako po, FUT. They led FURIA around the map, pare. Nako po, ano nangyari? FURIA 3 rounds in a row out of nowhere para sa FUT.
Yeah. It looks like the timeout didn't do much there para sa FURIA. Costly as well, no? 500 left for MongolZ. There is bank for the other players, pero if they let 11 points now para dito sa FUT, I think it's a momentum shift. We can safely say na FUT is back in the game if they do get this next round. Costly din na parang FURIA is going for the signature 1-4 play na 1 on mag-isa lang sa side dito yung rifler on A tapos 4 on the other one. Not good kasi hindi na kumakagat dito yung FUT eh. going towards B, they're playing with time now. They're playing with back and forth situations, which is mind-boggling kung ikaw yung FURIA. There's not a lot of information. Again, kahit na T-side na dito, nandito yung FUT.
Oh. Careful, Demon. Medyo sumasakit na yung mga wall bangs, so gonna have to tread carefully dito sa connector. Pero Lon X has been providing so many openings para dito sa FUT. Has been one of the main reasons why they have been picking up these past few rounds. Pero this is a slower paced map control para dito sa FUT actually. Oh my god.
Parang ano yun, no? Pag nasa T-side sila, they play like CTs pa din. Or maybe that's but it's a full on scale. They might just go to connector. Pero Yekindar, oh, medyo nagiging investigador. Lapit siya dito. I think he has a timing. Oh no! He just gives it away! What was that? Now A-side, they know. Alam nila it's a 1-4 situation. But MongolZ is close by. Bombardments ng flashes and he still gets Demon. But they can plant the bomb. They take up A-side. Nade to break, but nothing close by.
I don't
Molly's
think this
still alive. I think they will try. Especially na may flash pa rin naman dito si MongolZ. They can try something.
Look at the delay though, man. It's may need pa. My god.
Yeah, what a flash. Bulag na bulag si Fallen. What a timing. They're just so aware with these kind of timings. Now it's just a save. And they might just kill a Fury. Never mind. They kill off Lon X instead. But FUT able to get 11 rounds, Sneaky.
Yun lang. Symmetry trying to chase. I think gusto nila bawasan dito yung weaponry ng FURIA. And that they do. Nawalan na nga ng baril. 11 para sa FUT. Hold on. FURIA, no. FURIA, no. FURIA, no. You're the wrong team that starts with F, pare, to do this. No. Walang...
It's next with an A after doon. Hindi letter you dapat.
Walang pakpak yung logo nyo, pare. Or may walang limang stars. This should not be happening.
And this is why na. Yeah. I didn't see a bit worried why.
Pero nadidiri. This is the part where this thing usually falls. How did Demon hit that? Grabe naman yun. On the way down.
Number 2. This is why parang when I was thinking about round, if FUT gets the 11 point bago itong FURIA, they can win the whole map. Kasi look at the economy. After this, FURIA lost bonus na lang yung pwedeng gamitin. No op in MongolZ, which has been yung mismong gun na nakakapagbigay ng rounds dito sa FURIA on the city side. And FUT, they're plenty with money. They can expend one round. They have a lifeline. Dito sa last 22 or more rounds. Engagements, alam na nga nila dito. Flash coming in, will be dodged by Fallen. Pero Yuri is there. That's a double para sa FURIA. Make it 3 now. And Krabeni, again, the last player to get into the site. Call him a master in terms of getting into the site.
Master of U-turning back his way, pare. Into his base. Kind of a tense game, pare, let's just say. Not gonna lie, both teams really firing on all cylinders dito, pare. Fury medyo nakakabawi na rin kahit papaano. But 11-11, man. And a timeout as well. I mean, it's a breakpoint round. May pambili pa naman dito yung FUT for the next few. I think FURIA are the ones who are gonna have to win 2 straight, pare.
Yeah, no, parang ano eh. Tama ba? 19, 15, 2000.
A-hit kind of vibe.
Yeah. They can
Take it
force
kind of
something
vibe.
for FUT.
Pwede rin rush B. Haven't done that in ever.
It's a problem kasi kung B eh, you have na 4 players on Furia most of the time na palagi nag-hold down nun. But this time though, they will change it up. They will go to the standard na 1 long, 1 towards WC, towards connector, tapos on B. It all ends up with the first blood right now for these two teams. Whoever gets the first kill will just hold down side. No aggressiveness, no risk will be taken. So balik tayo sa pagiging passive ng FUT. They will not engage in this first minute of the game.
Yeah, nagsasayang yata sila ng nades on both sides of the map actually. That is something they're really good at, pare. Pero with this double angle though, man, unless pakahanap kayo ng control sa long range, it's gonna be a bit tough.
And they like going towards this inside position as well. Might be a problem. Oh no, he's not ready. Lonex did not engage whatsoever. That's just a triple down. Can these two players play now round number 12? It looks like it's not kasi Furia is now moving their way towards the outskirts of A site. And MongolZ, oh, he misses the shot. So may chance pa rin naman dito ang FUT. Nades flying by a flash. Para dito kay Demon. And MongolZ cannot see anything but white. 20 seconds those things. I think this is still impossible para sa FUT.
Yeah, they're also just panicking as well, no? Everything went down so quickly na wala silang information kung sino nasa loob ng site. Demon gonna have to get another heater with this AK, pero naging careful na rin itong Furia, pare, not peeking into him one by one on good headshot angles. 12 to 11 off of a play dito sa WC, pare. Yikes.
Oof. Walang pera sa Symmetry. Even Lonex. So, oof.
Siguro, in-expect dito ng FUT na sa guys naglalaro ito si MongolZ, actually. I think they were expecting more of a passive mode.
Yeah, para lang masecure round number 12, no? They did not expect na they would do something that insane. Pero, it's a 1-for-1 trade as Kraveni kills off Yukindar. And MongolZ, quick peek out coming in from long. They will try once again on A side. But this time might be easier kasi wala naman ng forward hold. Forward hold since Yukindar's already out of the game.
Yeah, just gonna have to be worried about yung AWP dito ni MongolZ. Trading has to be good. But he is stuck on dice. So hindi niya magawa dito yung jump peak dito sa may signage natin, pare. So he cannot get those early clues. However, long smoke is gonna help the effort dito ng FUT squad. MongolZ can spoil the party so quickly. Jump peek, and that's really smart galing kay Yuri. Discovers the entire game plan. Pero napaikot si MongolZ. Napaikot siya ulit. Pero nagkamali siya ng ikot. Yun lang. Jokes is gonna shoot him in the head. He forgot that there's a lurker on the team, pare. 45 seconds left. FUT having to scale the site. It is only a flash in the hand dito ni Jokes. And I feel like he could use it to re-clear para dito kay Kraveni. Ayun nga. Pero yun lang. At least they do get info kay Yuri. Pero dumpster clears. Kraveni hits the shot on Fallen. And Symmetry, he's in danger. Bank is gonna be here, but Jokes, really nice cover for his teammate. And Yuri, inches, man. Inches away from that last shot. And we go into overtime on overpass.
Okay. This is scary now, again. Pero hindi para sa FUT. Kasi City side will be going towards the hands of FUT after the first half ng OT. And last time na nakita natin sila doon, they were closing it out with a big lead. I like what I'm seeing these things compared to the matches kahapon. Mas dikit yung mga labanan natin. It's a 12-12 Kindar now. Will start to push, apply some dominance factor here on Fountain. First time din natin makita na very scattered ang players natin for FUT. It's not the usual kind of big shit happening. Pero Krabeni, just aware that someone will go and peep his head out dito on B side. And this is now an opening towards going into B.
Kisarata pa yun pare of all the players na ma-pick off dito sa FURIA. It's down to Yuri and Fallen dito sa Hyper Molodoy. Starting to investigate dito sa site men, pero FUT not really known to commit on the first kill dito pare.
Yeah. I mean, they're expecting a B push still. 30 seconds left. Wala pang information dito ang buong FURIA kung nasa na mga plays for FUT. But they're slowly just walking their way towards the Kindar. Movements now going towards A. They hear the smoke splashes and nades. Pero the Kindar holds his ground only to get one. Pero they peek out simultaneously. It's an addition play. And Demon through the smoke. Call him wall hacks because he has been hitting this from Mirage. But Fallen can only get one. Oh my. What an execute. Oh, grabe sila.
Nakuha ni Demon. He's a dumpster, my god. That was a pure pre-fire as well. Para kay Molodoy and Krabeni. Might say hi to his fellow IGL on the other side. 13-12, first blood para dito sa FUT. And it's good news kasi nga, this is a B-side round on overpass overtime pare.
Pero, tinuloy niyo pa, no?
Mali.
5 beses yung winawantap yung dumpster. And it still connects. Talk about an effort, man. FUT is making everyone believe that they are a force to be reckoned with. Ang dami nang nadidismaya sa ginagawa ng FURIA. Diyos ko po.
Oh, rin pare. I'm not expecting.
After kahapon, Steve, I expected this. Fallen. It's a 3-man defense though. They'll be coming into the side. Good nades as well. Make it 4. Sunog na sunog. And Jason Hato cannot see anything but fire. Lonex, Krabeni, Demon, Jugs, 4 na players nakakuha ng isa. Sino lang hindi nakakuha? It's just symmetry left. Give that man a kill in round number 26.
Grabe, they scale up so quick on site and I think ina-expect yata nila si Lonex to be in a very vulnerable position considering na usually to try to slip in a shot on the C4 player but then every single member ng FUT hitting at the right time. Molodoy might die as well. Nako po, say goodbye to your op, Mr. Molodoy. And no offer for you next round. 12 and 14. They're flat out broke dito sa next round, pare. Nako po.
Inoti pa. Diyos ko. You guys are witnessing the downfall of Brazilians, yes. I admit. For some reason, 2026 has not been good so far. Look at that execution. Like, how do you deal with that kind of pressure? Now, you're forced to play backside, tapos all you can see is nades in front of you. Pero on the other side of those nades, they can see you so clearly.
tataka rin ako kung bakit ang far back ng positioning ng Furia doon. Hindi nila nilaban
Most of the
directly.
players, no?
At I think ginawa nila, ginagawa ng na nakita natin last time actually on the Mirage map, which is waiting behind the smoke and waiting for the smoke to drop siguro to get better timings, pero wala. Overpass, it plays different.
Oh, they're so poor. Fallen Bro tried to do something here, pero trade is already there. I think it doesn't even matter. Flash coming in. Serato can deal some damage, pero he's actually hitting the shots. And even oh my god, that's a triple for him. Tatlo bigla mawawala dito sa monster. It's all at the symmetry. With an AK, it looks like they'll still be getting around here sa first half ng OT, forcing his way in, pero that's just it. 13-14. Let's call it a game. Let's go to the second half.
Yeah, finally something, man, para dito sa Furia. I mean, just took a very botched B hit in order to get a round. Pero chance na to win para sa FUT. You have 14, you have CT side. Ang ganda ng CT side ko kanina, medyo nabasa nga lang sa dulo. But in terms of being in position to finish this pare, nako po, could happen.
I mean, they're taking a play here from Furia na 1-4. If you're Furia, you don't expect a very aggressive push now for FUT. They will be playing careful. Will be trying to go for a strategic play, somewhat playful dito sa B side, trying to look at connection. Pero early engagements wise, wala. Papagamitin lang nila dito ng Furia lahat ng util nila bago pa sila makapasok.
Dude, look at how far back FUT is sa A side.
Nasa wall lang sila, Snakes.
7G has learned this lesson. Na feeling ko testing WC at this point is quite dangerous. But Jukes or Krabeni is tempted though. I don't know, man. I like your angle kanina.
Nandun na sa dumpster halos, tapos just really on the side.
No, Krabeni. No. You're not Yakinder and Molodoy, pare. Let's not do this. Let's not do the WC play now, pare. That would definitely be a cause for concern. Krabeni, why are you holding it like this, pare? Nako po! He will get damaged, but it's so bad the way he plays it, pare.
No force whatsoever, but Nate is there to slow something up. Molotov actually kills off Symmetry, but it's Demon in the side. He doesn't see the player on truck, pero he does get one. Pero mauubos sila as they enter the site. Lonex mag-isa, M4 in the hands, 23 kills. Can he make it 27? Bomb has been planted. He needs to do something here.
Might as well save. I mean, just keep your M4, but Krabeni, bro, what are we doing, man? This late on the timer, pare, you full check long, full swing, pare. You're out in the open. Tapos yung the way na nilabanan niya pa yung boost player dun was definitely not it. So, FUT, despite yung far back nila ng depensa, pare, parang indecisive pa rin sila, no?
Terrorists win.
Ooh. We're in a tie game, Sneaks. One more round here for FUT to have comfortable buys, I believe, yeah. And then may pambili pa naman. Pero whoever reaches 15 here can close it out. And FURIA now has that advantage. Look at the kills as well. Everyone in almost 20 digits. 13 on Kinder, 21, 19, 21, 21. So despite the very long stretch of rounds, FURIA still heavy hitters into this game. They will be playing it slow now though. You want to secure around number 15 or at least the 15th point without any kind of risks.
Okay, there's a bog standard defense para dito sa FUT. Okay, one WC, one in long. I think Siguro the passive round hasn't really served them at all for the past few. Kaso, flash would be a bit of a clue.
Oh. Okay. Just gets out. Natuto na talaga etong dalawang to dito sa A-side. Hindi na sila gagawa ng anything kind of overextension. They will try to be patient. Pero MongolZ, oh my God!
What a shot!
He hits those 10 out of 10 times. They will go to B, feeling 35 seconds, it's enough. Plus, Serato is close to Monster. Or never mind. Just go to A side, make it simple. Symmetry only sole player defending this side, but peeks out at the wrong time. Molly is there, 20 HP. Can he do something here? No, he cannot. You can't start there to deal the blow. 10 seconds. And all the players for FUT, it bites them now. Na sobrang passive nila. Look at them, they're going in. Everyone for FURIA, so close. And they will just save. They will try to get out with these M4s. At wala na. Sneaks FURIA now entering round number 15 points.
Yeah, I was expecting more galing dito sa FUT. Not gonna lie, considering na nasa... yeah, they're on the CT side. They're on the advantage side. This overtime started 14 and 13, pare. Pero bakit ang FURIA pa nakuha ng match point? In OT number 1 na po. FUT. It's not like their defense is crumbling, pare. FURIA, a lot of good guesses in a row para sa kanila dito. And unfortunately, that will put FUT in a very bad spot para sa last round natin. Conti kind of in shambles, pare. Look at this. Olodoy, man. Being the nightmare dito ni Krabeni ever since this overpass map started, or at least yung second half na to has started for FURIA. Advantage on everything, utility, firepower. All they have to do is find the right route inside of these sides, pare.
Scary times, everyone is playing it slow now. Will this be it? Will we go to Anubis? Kung saan these two teams actually don't have a lot of experience. Siguro FUT, pero it's a 0% win rate.
I like yung chances ng FUT, despite win rate.
They can play very passive though for both sides. Anubis, pero meanwhile dito sa overpass, last round possibly, pero wait lang, it's double kill now for FUT as Jugs and Demon get one, pero Yuri able to just capitalize onto the situation dito sa B-side.
Oh my God.
Molly is there, pero it will kill a fallen at the very edge. 30 seconds. MongolZ pops off at the right time. But is he aware? No! And they claim 15 to 15. One more OT. Extending. Overpass.
Grabe, FUT not gonna take this one lying down, pare. I was a bit doubtful dito sa kanilang B defense, not gonna lie.
Whew.
But they did get the kills in time, pare. Serato. Pansin ko si Serato is actually panicking, looking for that player. But he couldn't get it in time. Very nice delay. Very nice delay na gawa nila doon. Okay, FUT. Alright, FUT, ito na. Now you're on CT side, pare. Problem is, FURIA, their B side is all of a sudden working this over.
Somehow, siguro benefit of the doubt na rin palagi na silang may baril na maganda dito. Hindi na sila forced to go for like forced ecos na upgrade pistols lang din. But it's still a scary sight. MongolZ activating himself. FUT needs every round here, Sneaks. I'm telling you, if hindi man lang sila makakuha ng every round here, FURIA can take it all the way towards Anubis. Pot shots coming into short. Long pressure now for FUT. Trying to make amends here. Punta sa playground, pero symmetry forced back towards the site. Engagements possible now. Dito para kay Lon X, si Kindar, just alone, but go for a flash. Pero nakita ka yung balikan, masyado kang malapit. Lon X with the headshot to start off round number 31. At look at this, instant punta ng B. Parang basang-basa na ng FUT yung FURIA dito.
Oh, yun lang. Caserato.
Oh, what a
Is he able to get two? Double flash man just in case. Baka di pa siya pulag at that point. 7-3 will get the shot. And even the nade kill. Hold on. Wait a minute. Even getting leg. 7-3 praying to God na hindi aabot yung apoy. And MongolZ will be forced to walk into sight. He will get Symmetry. Teka lang. But an extra quick switch is gonna mess him up, pare. 16-15. Another good opener para sa overtime dito sa FUT. But at this point, I do not trust anything, pare.
Yeah, ang daming parang close calls and very decisive decisions na parang anything, small mistakes and small movement is what can kill you the round. Especially dito sa first engagement natin sa long side. But Symmetry somehow able to slow down the defense with an off and a grenade. It is a race to 19. Pero FUT just 3 more away to possibly close this out. Pressure now building para dito sa FURIA.
Yeah, Juke's playing a very dangerous game dito sa Monster. Pero Yekinda, red like a book, Rabeni. Finally, something positive para sa kanya dito. Parang he does get away with the play. MongolZ could not find him crossing. And FUT at this point, and yeah, you can play exactly like this. Hindi naman exactly, pare. Hindi may isa na mga harap.
Uy, kita!
Oh! Nakita ang puwit mo. Buti na lang. BPL lang yun, pare. Straight and damage still. 3 versus 3, pero feeling ko positive pa rin dito yung FUT min eh.
Look at the HP.
Yeah.
20, 98, 31.
No map control, no nothing, pare.
Siguro upside lang dito, they still have a full set of util pang execute. Meanwhile, FUT,
No,
it's just a
next
need.
try mo pa to?
Bad time to do this? Bad time to do this! That's just being overconfident now. Pero si Demon to, he can hit the shots as long as there's opportunity!
Wow.
Oh my God! Triple! For the Demon in the server. Call him Judas, isang satanas sa A-side.
Sheesh. I mean, this is what we need. Galing dito kay Demon, pare. Honestly, questionable play galing dito kay Lonex to go for something that late. But I think he was trying to catch an on-timing. Maybe someone throwing nades dito sa WC. Lonex.
I'm starting to believe it. Sneaky. Kanina, nawala na eh. Tapos parang nababawi.
It's the power of the Weep M4, man.
Aray. It's too close. Parang babagsak yung puso ko anytime. And I'm not even rooting for anyone here. We're just seeing PCS for two teams na cannot grasp anything in overpass. It's just crazy. But we enter another round here. Is it 18? Is it 16? Looking likely though for FUT kasi may UMP nang nilabas si Yuri. It's a deagle in the hands of MongolZ though, which has been hitting. 30 kills not far back for both Lon X and as well as MongolZ. But it's so sad. Wala.
Yeah, they really do want to secure yung last round na to, pare. I mean, being 18 and 15 would be a huge addition para sa kanila dito. But there is a bit of footsteps being heard dito ni Krabeni. So he is gonna call his teammate. But just like I said, I don't know about this one. Especially knowing na medyo low buy pa yung kabila. They're not scared to face you, man.
4-man on long. And this part of the map has been a big mistake for FUT. Engagements now, I think they know. A lot of players though, far from the side, actually very close by for FURIA. Kay Sarato finds Craveni.
Nagkagulo, pre, nagkagulo na.
of Lonex, pero Symmetry is there, pero gumana pa yung UMP. Dito ni Yuri.
Bomb has been planted.
Can these two players find something in the bag? Makikita agad yung katawan, and Kay Sarato makes it easier to claim round number 16 or 16 rounds. And Jugs, opo, hanapin mo na si Teddy. Wala siya dito, brother. Naku po, mag-isa ka na lang. Wala na. It's 16-17. We're back to a very tight game.
Yun lang, hindi na pinasample. Unfortunate. 16 and 17, min. FUT. Despite being in the lead, last round kind of derails the confidence a bit para sa kanila dito. Kasi not gonna lie, I feel like the only reason why they lost this site, men, was honestly a bad hole dito sa WC. You know?
Yeah.
Nagkagulo sila, parang nagpanic sila bigla nung nakadalawa si Kinderman, and all of a sudden the priorities are flipped dito sa mapa natin. So out of sheer panic, feeling ko FURIA is like, oh, okay, this is good. Freebie na sa atin yan.
Nakalagpas, no? On to long. They are unaware. Wait lang. Craveni. Oh man, you can do something of a miracle dito sa A side if you find the timing. Pero no! Si Moldoy lang. Napakamalas naman ng buhay ni Craveni. In the first minute of the round, he is out of the game in the most crucial times pa. Nades flying by will connect. Deal 40 damage onto Symmetry sneaks. This is bad timing now. Sobrang daming mistakes now on the B side.
Look where Demon is though. Teka lang, if they can make some noise in B and free up a bit of space para dito kay Demon, kasi medyo nagtatunnel fish. So, si MongolZ and Demon unfortunately is gonna reveal his location, pare. Pero feeling ko akala yata nila WC pa rin eh.
The double C will still be taken. Back pedal. Symmetry towards long. Might find MongolZ and oh, it's Kinder pa pala. Pero Yuri and MongolZ close by. Can hit the shot. Yes, he can. Of course, that's MongolZ. Ba't ko pa tatanungin yun? Pero two players now enter the side. They clean up.
Oh my God.
There's time to plant the bomb. Pero connector will be the problem. Demon, you don't have time to plant the bomb, brother, and even clean up house. 17-17. What is happening to Overpass?
FUT is so close, man, to getting these situations back in their way, pare. Pero, oh my God, Kinder. How have you done that? MongolZ as well, man. Naman. Every single time, MongolZ will be dropping these kinds of numbers, 30 and 18. Para kay MongolZ, pare. Lots of good performances today, in all honesty. Even Mongols, si CobraZ, they're 25 and 3. Up against that kid. All I'm saying is, like, every time na ida-doubt natin yung roster change sa Mongols, it just somehow works. So, I will not doubt si CobraZ and the coach. I will not doubt si Mara. Even though he took out yung favorite player ko at the time. Si Annihilation. Wala eh. Na-erase siya from existence, pare. Kasi nawala siya bigla. Unfortunate lang. Not even the Huns wanted to pick him up. Pero minute and 40. I mean... That day?
Big Kinder. Medyo masyado kung maraming ginagawa, brother. Pero it still prove wonders. That's only one though. And Symmetry is there. But good damage onto Craveni as well. Oh, they're playing fast now, sneaky FUT. Medyo napapadalas na dito yung mabibilis na plays natin. But meanwhile, on the other side of the map, Fallen knows that B side is just so clear. But the timing Might not be good.
Aware. They're walking. Pili ko aware sila.
And they're careful. Fall in. Knock knock. Who's there? It's Lonex to get the kill! Pero damage dealt
No,
once
sige,
again.
Gerardo.
But Demon, sobrang bilis ng scale up! And he gets one, but Yuri also falls down! 1v3!
Hindi sila. Except for one.
Bomb has been planted.
If he can take down si Symmetry, pare. Which I don't think he will.
No. Sagot dun. No.
Okay na pare. That's a very... Not the best trade para kay Modo. Bullet for almost all of your HP. And ngayon nahihirapan ka na mag-save for this AWP. Pero Lone X, nako po. Well, get taken down. Ayun na nga. Whose op is this? Okay, Fallen. Ay, yeah. Oh! So yun lang. Sakto yung akyat.
We have to teach Lonex man ng ibang emotes after this.
Okay, double pump.
Yes!
Yes!
The double busy, yeah.
Sayang to min. Monodoy was... Feeling ko nagtatapon na lang si Monodoy ng flash knowing na Yikinder's dead and he's just like, alright. He is the type of player na would go for these kinds of plays na almost worked. Sayang.
I mean, it's still not possible. It's still a race to 19, guys. One more for FUT, or will it be another overtime?
No, probably. Oh, he's just gonna swing this.
Oh no! Rare miss. Rare miss. Top 10 what ifs. They go back. Ito
No,
na,
no.
signature.
You have to do the A1S? You can't do that with the A1S. You can do, I think.
Pero namoli eh. I think they're...
Nakaharap siya sa pader. Kaso haba kasi eh.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she said, pero yun. You're so long, Yikinder, man. Oh!
Oh! Nakita ni Kindar. He saw.
Oh, Yikinder's licking his lips. He's I got the maddest timing, guys.
Oh, wait.
I see.
Ah, yun lang. Up. 40 seconds though. Is it really B?
If they need jokes, you gotta pray now. You get something here, man.
At least fallen. This MP9. Oh, they go to short at the wrong time. Pero wait lang. Oh, that's a 3K. Oh, boss. Ang push. We're going to another OT. Uminom na kayo ng kape. Hindi pa tapos.
This is not the time to be hungry, pare.
Okay na. Ako, basta ako, nakatatlong man ako sa JTs. Masaya na ako.
Naku po. 18-18. This is the game that doesn't end dito sa overpass, pare. FUT, mananalo ba talaga or papabigay na lang ba dito sa FURIA ang kanilang map 2?
Alright.
Yep.
Oh, tumigil na. Oh.
Saka pa parang.
Akala ko ako. We're back.
Okay,
We're
okay
back.
na, never mind. Wag mo na palitan. Okay na yan.
Up Jugs, Fallen. It's a 1-for-1, make it a 1-for-2. As Fallen get 2, pero Symmetry papasok with the AK, pero he sprays down, not gonna be connecting onto Fallen. It's a 1v3. Lon X. Up. Sa akin naglalag. Ikaw na bahala sa 6.
Sa akin rin. Guys, I think the CT's won. Ayun nga. FURIA 18 and 17. Or 19 and 18 not even anywhere close. Wala naman. Endurance game na to, man. This isn't even like a game of CS at this point. I think FUT parang they're so mentally checked out dito sa laro men na hindi nila matapos.
It's furious time na. They played this long. Longer than FUT. This time, titikim pa sila sa connection. Again, I'm telling you, this is not good.
Half-checked it, man. Krabeni, bro. You getting your star player killed. Starting to hate this guy.
Okay lang. Kamukha niya, para si Selexi B, pero MongolZ is just too good, Kindor as well. This is FURIA time now. When it's a long game, the Brazilians know how to play it. They are just too experienced for this kind of set. Symmetry will fall down and give his life. 2018. Race to 22. First time lang ulit natin may kita na ganito kagandang advantage ng FURIA.
Yeah, and not too long ago, pare. Like, Yakindar was on a negative scoreline. I mean, he still is. Pero 17 and 26, all of a sudden, yun nga, 21, nakahabol na siya dito sa laruan natin. So the lurks are now starting to work at the same time. The backside isn't as safe para dito sa FUT. So a timeout has to be spent para sa kanila dito. FURIA, though, chance of a lifetime since yung nag-swap na dito yung sides. Can they end this game? Can they cap off at least itong round 3, pare? At least this round 3.
Oof. Grabe kayo. Di pa kami nakaka-move on sa mga ginawa namin kahapon. Ganito ibibigay yung dalawang team na to sa amin.
Yeah, the punishment for not being here yesterday.
Tama.
Was being late.
Kinakarma yung buong broadcast.
No, hindi man lang ako nanalo kanina, no? Yun na nakakainis dun. Yun na nakakainis dun, hindi man lang ako nanalo.
Anong mapa ba yun? Overpass din ba yun?
Mirage pa rin. Nung 10-12 na yun, sabi ko, okay, may throw na ito. May trabaho pa. Oh, wait, Yakindar?
Yakindar! Again, he just wins this!
Pre.
He just wins connector, man! That's another double! Oh, FUT, just get out. Just get ready for Anubis. Call for FURIA game.
Krabeni, kung ako sa'yo, men, mag-file ka na ng TRO dito kay Yakindar, pare. Kasi kanina ka pang binubugbog, eh. My God. Pinapalipag ni Yakindar si ano. Krabeni, pare, this is... Poor guy, they're falling. Oh, what a peek from Dukes. It's a headshot. Oh.
There's a chance. I mean, they're low, but they can get into the site. But MongolZ is there. They need to smoke this up. Jukes, throw your smoke, man.
Lonex, may lineup ka ba?
Ayos, boss.
Lonex.
I know for. Yakindar again. The connector demon. They break the smoke, but no one to be seen. Jugs.
Oh.
Low in HP. They kill off MongolZ. Wait lang. Is K-Serato known? K-Serato is, pero K-Serato kills. K-Serato goes for the third, pero cannot get anything more. 8 seconds. Can he plant the bomb? Yes, he can, pero goes for the swing. Goes for the try.
No time.
Towards CT. There is time. No time. Never mind.
Yeah. 21 and 18. Ito, at least nakuha nila all 3 rounds. Diba? FUT medyo nadadapa sila at the tail end, eh. So, it'll be quite interesting what is gonna be, you know, the next round para dito sa FURIA, no? Tumatapa na kayo kanilang T-side. You know, MongolZ is finding his picks. Yakindar is Yakindar, pare. Nakakatakot. Quite scary.
Yes. The first time that we saw symmetry sa my connector. Trying to something new. But they give up this map control towards A side. But I think they're already aware there might be a time for Krabeni. Krabeni, this is the time na kailangan mo nang gumawa ng something smart.
He's gonna randomly
They're fiddling
beat
with their guns. Naku po,
Oh!
bumalon ka pa. Hello! Welcome to A side. I'm here and this is yours. Makakapagplanta na ng bomba. There's no repercussions here, Sneaky. Furia is just taking it in the bag. Round number 40 might just be for Furia.
Yeah, this is... Unless may aksidente mangyari dito kay Yuri, pare, this is nigh impossible at this point. Molotov is gonna miss. And yeah, it's not even a possibility na makapasok ng site, and that's gonna be Furia taking overpass after a 40-round affair. FUT lumaban pero natalo at the end of it. Unfortunate para sa FUT, no? Pero you can kind of feel them just kind of running out of ideas dito sa mapa natin, pare. Not yun na eh.
Feeling ko there was no more gas. And again, if you're Furia, sanay ka sa mga ganitong kinds of games. I think they're ready to go to like overtime number 6. Meanwhile, itong FUT, yes, may power, pero at some point in time, mapapasabi ka na lang talaga ng, oh wait, sige na, pahinga muna tayo. Pero they couldn't get that from Furia. Because at that time, they were just tired at the end of the day. We're going to Anubis, everybody. What a day to be alive. Let's see kung ano nga bang mangyari dun for these two teams. Sneaky said the FUT may onting advantage coming in, or they have a chance here on Anubis, but at the end of the day, we will be having a very, very quick break after that. A breaker. Joke lang. Sneaky, any thoughts after that map? Furia played well. Molto again. Alam mo yun, pag may op, parang you cannot stop that map.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like one of the main reasons why as well na kung bakit ang lakas talaga ng Furia is really just the presence ni Kinder around the map. No? Granted, the start of the game was not so good para dito kay Kinder. Man. I mean, to be fair, no? To be fair to his point, you have to play T-side on overpass to start. Tapos ikaw pa yung entry fragger. So you're definitely not gonna have a good time. But those late lurks, man. Yung mga maliliit na timings na nakuha ni Kinder dito is really what's setting in stone dito sa team na to. At the same time, it's a typical Molodoy game. Typical Molodoy 31 banger, pare. And if you are not prepared to fight a juiced up Molodoy man, might as well just exit the server, pare.
Yeah, just go and rest up for a little bit. Pero it's time for you guys to rest a little bit, and for us as well, because we're going and heading into Anubis after a little bit of a 10-minute 15-minute break. But of course, this is the PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. Huwag kayo aalis. Babalik tayo for more CS action with Furia and FUT.
Especially sa T-side. Pero Lonex not gonna have a fun time with this, pare. 2 Glocks on his face, but he somehow gets he fallen still. Pero na-delay na dito ni Lonex. Information's already been relayed, so the A side has already been crawling. Leaving with some easier, pare. Pero tutuloy pa yata ng Furia.
This goes by, goes for the flash, but he instantly gets traded. Furia now can still keep on going. Apply a little bit of pressure. Another flash coming in towards back. Slow footing, Demon going for the spray out, does move up towards default. Itong dice position natin is now secured. Biglang napigilan Sneaky yung entry. Hindi sila makapasok.
I think FURIA was hoping na these USPs would run out of ammo, no? Kaso, meron pa namang bala dito si Cemetery, kay Serato down to 8 HP. The smoke bank's not working out for FURIA. 3 hit na lang siguro kasi wala na rin silang time na umikot all the way. So, I think the only dangerous part here would be yung spot ni Cemetery, and he's still very wary about itong WC because of that slight pause dito nga sa push ng FURIA. But FURIA, 15 seconds, you have to really decide if this is the site you want to take. Good shot, gonna get MongolZ. The dualies will do their damage though, Jukes. Will keep spraying Interiori. Headshot, left side, right here. Cemetery will get both. Wait lang. Let me check if there was Jukes. And kay Serato will still get Demon. Grabe naman yung flashbang dito ni Colin, pare.
Tatlo yun. May isa pang insurance, baka may mag-push pang pangatlo for foot. And yeah, if you're talking about utility, call Fallen for those big plays to start off the round. So opening now for FURIA to go to at least BA, anything possible now. Kasi most of the players still full in HP, tatlo na lang kailangan problemahin, pero Symmetry might be up. Oh, he actually doesn't go for the hold. Again, timing now for FURIA, just a lot more time. Pero Praveni will find the bomb. And he just smokes out long. He knows something is happening, pero behind him, Flash is there, aware now. Nade will connect. Slows play down, almost kills him off. But meanwhile, on short, Lonex is there. Everyone is falling down simultaneously. Pero Krabeni holds his ground. He's out for Cemetery. But he just gets killed. What's happening, Sneak? Everybody now, it's a 2v1. They find Yuri. The bomb did get caught, or nakuha na dito ni Fallen, pero 30 seconds, 47 HP. Dumpster play? He's gonna wait for the plant sticks. What? There's no time. There's no time.
No time.
Yeah.
And he gets the kill too.
Kinabahan ako that for 7-3-1.
I will start. Careful pre, baka magulat ka talaga in real life. Pero kay Serato will be really rooting and shooting in this B-side, pare. Do already with the dualies. Pero di mo, niraratrat dito yung clock. Pero si Krabeni na lang natitira. 4-8 for the whole. And the IGL has to pull his team out of this bad situation. And it's a 6-7. Possible life, especially going to next step. But having an MP9 or having an MP7 at this moment, pare, doesn't really instill confidence within me. Pero MongolZ, naku po, puti na nakaiwas, and he will possibly maybe drop a nade. Ayun lang. Ang mighty.
Fallen. This is 2K of his life. Possibly, magkapareha yun na nga.
Nice.
They always stack each other in these peaks.
Yeah, there you go. There's the yung academy tendencies that I was talking about earlier, pare. Yung kanilang 1, 2, 3 medyo pa. Medyo off pa na onte. Rookie mistake, unfortunately, might have just cost him yung round and possibly the game. Sick headshot, man. 1847. Endangered.
Does get the kill though. Pero kay Serato looking at goal. Does have the timing. Shots coming in and he gets the headshot on the Symmetry. All at the jugs. Does have the C4, can plant for some money, pero 20 seconds left. It's a 1v2. And it's not gonna be even a plant. It's a nade in his face. Siya pa mismo yung they would do something that's insane. Pero it's a 1-for-1 trade as Kravenic kills up the Kindar. And MongolZ, quick peek out coming in from long. He will try once again on A side. But this time might be easier kasi wala naman ng forward hold. Forward hold, since the Kindar's already out of the game.
worried about yung AWP dito ni MongolZ. Trading has to be good. Discovers the entire game plan. Pero napaikot si MongolZ. Napaikot siya ulit. Pero nagkamali siya ng ikot. Yun lang. Jogs is gonna shoot him in the head. He forgot that there's a lurker on the team battery. 45 seconds left. FUT having to scale the site. It is only a flash in the hand dito ni Jogs. And I feel like he could use it to really para sa Ultraveni. Ayun nga. Pero yun lang. At least they do get into my dumpster cage. Ultraveni hits the shot on Fallen. And Symmetry, he's in danger. Bank is gonna be here, but Jogs really nice cover for his teammate. And Yuri inches away from that last shot. And we go into overtime on Overpass.
Oh. I mean, they're expecting a B push still. 30 seconds left. Wala pang information dito ang buong FURIA kung nasa na mga plays for FUT. But they're slowly just walking their way towards the Kindar. Movements now going towards A. They hear the smoke splashes and nades. Pero Kindar holds his ground only to get one. Pero they peek out simultaneously. It's an addition play. And even through the smoke. Call him wall hacks because he has been hitting this from Mirage. But Fallen can only get one. Oh, just really on the side.
No, you're not Yakindar and MongolZ, pare. Let's not do this. Let's not do the WC play now, pare. That would definitely be a cause for concern. Kraveni, why are you holding it like this, pare? Nako po! He will get damage, but it's so bad the way he plays it, pare.
Almost whatsoever, but native there to blow something up. MongolZ actually kills off Symmetry. But it's Demon in the side. He doesn't see the play on drop, pero he does get one. Pero mauupos sila as they enter the site. Lonex mag-isa, M4 in the hands, 23 kills. Can he make it 27? Bomb has been planted. He needs to do something here.
Might as well save. I mean, just keep your M4, but
4-man on long. And this part of the map has been a big mistake for FUT. Engagements now, I think they know. A lot of plays though, far from the side. Actually, very close by for FURIA. Sarato finds Kraveni.
Nagkagulo na.
Of Lonex, pero Symmetry is there. Pero gumana pa yung UMP. Dito ni Yuri.
Bomb has been planted.
And these two players find something in the bag. Makikita agad yung katawan. And Sarato makes it easier to claim round number 16 or 16 rounds. And Jugs. Opo, hanapin mo na si Teddy. Wala siya dito, brother. Naku po, mag-isa ka na lang. Wala na. It's 16-17. We're back to a very tight game.
oh!
Oh, nakita ni Kindar. He saw.
Weekender looking at this. He's I got the maddest timing, guys.
Oh, wait. Yun lang. Up. 40 seconds. PGL Cluj Napoca is back, coming in for more. Map 3 na tayo, and we're going to Anubis. In all of the things, dito lang magde-decide ang dalawang teams natin, FURIA and FUT. What a play though, and what a matchup pagdating dito sa overpass. It came into double overtime and it ended into 22 rounds. 22 points go into the hands of FURIA. Amazing display of expertise with the op dito si MongolZ, Kindar, just a rat that it disables the entirety of FUT. Pero at the long stretch of games, of course, we expect FURIA to be the ones on top. This time though, our players are rested. Any predictions or anything to expect, Sneaky, coming into Anubis for these two teams?
I mean, despite yung nangyari dito sa last game natin, no, feeling ko kayang-kaya pa naman lumaban dito ng FUT, considering yun nga, new map, new look, everything. No? MongolZ, he has been doing well dito sa Anubis map natin, but at the same time, feeling ko kasi yung Anubis, I wouldn't say it has the same vibes as itong Mirage, pare. Feeling ko mas direct yung mapa na to para sa overpass. You have to have like a 5-step process para lang makapasok ng site, no? Like, dito sa Anubis, man, like, the moment na dumapo yung paa mo dun sa waters or dun sa A main, there could be a fight happening already. So, ayun nga, opening timings could be very important para sa dalawang teams natin, and I feel like the people to really worry about for either side dito, that means sa FURIA, you have to worry about Yikinder, man. This guy, I don't know how he finds yung baka lurks na half the time, pare, but he does finds those timings, and at the same time, dito naman sa kabila, pare, Jugs can actually have a really good game dito sa Anubis if he can find his timings, pare.
Yeah, very much so. It's all up to the timings for these two teams at the end of the day. Kasi feeling ko, if nagagawa nila yun on overpass, even on Mirage sometimes, feeling ko it might be a little bit harder dito sa Anubis, especially nung na-move na yung hole towards the double doors dito sa mid. There's a lot more engagement ka dito sa water going to A main, which means yung E-box or yung Z or yung connector side mula dito sa water going towards B is always gonna be heavily contested, heavily smoked up, heavily mollied. Wala mo nang masyading big lurks na makakapag-engage agad towards a determining factor. So we might have a very long game once again. But we all love that because these two teams are exquisite pagdating sa mga executions as well as these holds. All eyes as well para din sa akin on Fallen, because last time na nakita natin siya on overpass, he has been the anchor na will not let anyone pass. Hopefully he can do that as well pag nasa CT side sila ng B. But for FUT, Demon, amazing game number 1 or map number 1 sa Mirage. Medyo naglaylo pagdating sa overpass. Can he do it also pagdating dito sa map number 3? But yeah, Jugs, man, amazing. I hopefully din na naayos ni mga mistakes, especially on Carabeni's side when he was just overextending, making questionable plays na could go in his way. Pero most of the time, it doesn't kasi. So, let's see though. It is gonna be Anubis. I think they will start on the T side. Ang ating players for Anubis.
Sino nanalo ng saksakan?
Yeah, di pa natin sure. Pero I think, yeah. Let's see.
Let's see. It's just who's better with the knives. You know, this is gonna be one of those knife rounds that I would say that is very important. T side, FURIA. So, feeling ko there is gonna be a bit of change of pattern dito sa laruan natin, pare. Kasi, pansin natin for the past few games, it's been, very good starts para dito sa FUT. And, yun nga, it was true para dito sa Mirage. Medyo nakahabol yung FURIA. It was true dito sa Overpass. Ayun nga, nakahabol dito yung FURIA. Pero para naman dito sa, like, Anubis, I feel like FURIA starting on the T side immediately dito, pare. I wouldn't say na may hihirapan na, maghanap ng init dito yung FUT, pare, pero feeling ko na with FURIA already having the more advantage side, they get the chance to kind of be a lot more free dito sa mapa natin. And FUT, they have had their struggles dito sa CT side, no? I mean, despite yung creative solutions na nakita nga natin dun sa Mirage and some parts of Overpass, ayun nga, no, feeling ko there are times na nako-confuse sila sa sarili nilang depensa dito, which is not good kasi FURIA is gonna exploit that every single time, pare.
Yeah, very much. So, alam mo, meron ka tayong backlogs actually. I did not notice it. Pero these two teams actually did play last time in this year in Anubis, and it went into 13-10 in favor to ng FURIA. So, take that into account na lang siguro with a grain of salt kung ano nga bang mangyari dito, because these players now are playing for the last map in a best of 3 series. We're just waiting for these players into the game. Meron din tayo nakita trend once you get in towards waters. It's a lot of engagements coming in with util wise coming into double doors, or sometimes mostly players coming from the T side just really wait up for someone to overpick dito sa bagong butas on the double doors in mid. But this time, welcome to our map number 3. Fast engagements onto mid, and it looks like free real estate to para sa T side.
Yeah, this is the classic classic FUT defense. Walang tao sa mid. And we're just gonna play as forward as possible dito sa A main. Fast is gonna go through though, pero walang mabubulag sa kanila dito. They're still expecting na may paparating dito sa may A main. But look at all these steps on the A side. Jugs will be first contact. Pero nandito na sa likod si Keserato. Demon, what a one-tap with the series. If that's even possible. But speaking of one-tap para dito kay MongolZ on Demon. 4 versus 4. Kit nowhere to be found. So they're gonna have to speed up dito, pare.
You need to be fast, and talking about fast, it's symmetry. Fast down low. Jugs makakuha ng isa, pero Lon X as well. This USP is doing work right now, pero it's a 2v2, making a 2v1, making a 1v1. Dual Berettas versus P250. Lon X, wala ng oras. Can he go for the defuse? Thinks otherwise. They do get the 5K, pero they do not get the round.
Now, almost losing his dualies there, pero pistol will go in the way ng FURIA. And I feel like yung FUT, they're trying to surprise etong mga A-main players natin na medyo maaga-aga dito, pare. I think maybe was expecting pop flash, pasok lang, and then, the classic A-main take na nakikita natin. Pero no. FURIA, I think they recognize na may onting weakness yung mid-defense dito yung FUT. And by weakness, I mean there's literally no one there, pare.
Yeah, well, butas na butas. Pwede mong pasukan anytime, and it's just, again, they will try. They will test it once again kung totoo nga bang walang depensa dito on A side. And look at that, no smokes, no resistance, no player count. And so it just depends now on FURIA kung saan sila pupunta. Most of the teams, they go towards A pero at the delayed push. FURIA can try to go to B, especially if they will try and make investments in mid. But FUT now, we'll just try and take it slow. Volleys and smokes going towards A main. And then slow pace game style mula dito sa B-side.
And di naman kailangan magmadali dito yung ating FURIA squad. They're the ones looking in. Pero Lonex, they call the difference, honestly. M4A4 purchase plus half armor. MP7 is gonna have a hard time trying to take that out, pare, unless it's an instant take. But Kendar will get swung on. Good use of the rifle, pare.
That's disgusting. I mean, this is pretty hard now for FURIA, despite them having mad advantage onto the players on B side. Lon up. Symmetry though, with MP9 using the pillar, but he falls down. Demon now up against the world. FAMAS doesn't even hit anything but the wall. MP7 is there. It's not hard to go to B. Just force your way in. And look at that. Yuri cleans up house with MongolZ as well. 2-0 scoreline. A force buy that did not work para dito sa FUT.
Yeah, you can tell MongolZ has been working on that AK-47, pare. At the same time, FUT was expecting an instant rotation galing dito sa FURIA, no? Feeling ko, I think they were trying to read the read na, okay, masyado madaming tao dito sa site. Let's just go on the A side, El Classic. But patience galing dito kay FURIA, man. They just waited it out. Honestly. Why not? We already got our quickly.
Good awareness, no, for FURIA to really just do that at that split second and wait for at least 2 seconds. Pero MongolZ has been practicing the AK nga, sabi mo. Jesus Christ, indeed.
I guess, it's a chance for him to warm up a bit. Be that guy on the AK, pero inuunahan na siya ni Kinder dito, pare. Mac 10 will get 2. 1,200 worth of kill reward so far, but Fallen will drop his 2,700 weapon. Lonex made all the difference on that backside, pare. Teka lang, do they know? Jugs getting the headshot on Yuri, but Yekinder, Keserato, they just close it out, man. 3-0.
Wow. kung kanina mabagal yung game natin, Sneaky, I predict this might be a very fast one. Kasi you did say FUT has no way of getting momentum or parang hindi nila ma-jumpstart sarili nila. There's no fire starter just because they're on the CP side. If hindi nila magagrasp yung teamwork nila up until round number 5, I think we just can call it another day for FURIA, and they just cleanly get in towards the water position. Krabeni now, dire situation, si Kita will just push, and he just gets the headshot. Wala nang kailangan pang molly or flash, kasi nagre-reload naman si Krabeni.
Yun lang. I feel like this is just the assault, man. Uy, buti na lang. He flipped up a bit. Leg shot sana yun, actually.
We're approaching a stalemate here, Sneaky. Anyone can be a target here. They can't go into mid just because of the pressure of symmetry with the op. Kahit na marami silang smokes na in-invest here on the two doorways on mid. They will try their luck on B though. It's Demon and Lon X. No smokes to throw onto B main. 30 seconds left. They choose here. Plus may investment pa na si Kiserato here on water. And he just finds Jugs getting in. Molly towards Temple. They go in the corner. Demon! Ay, ay, ay! Aray ko po! It's 3 players down and they failed the executions. After getting the kill with Kiserato, it's the first round for FUT in round number 4.
Yun lang, FURIA taking a bit too long to execute on the side. Kaya inunahan na sila dito. Yun lang. Nagulat din yung FURIA doon. I think FURIA trying to take things slow dito sa mapa natin. Unfortunately, does trigger some pushes galing dito sa FUT, and it did work out in their favor. Sayang yung opening dito ni Kinderman eh. Kaso, got a bit too reckless in mid. Hindi ko gana yung mid eh.
It should have. Pero, hindi. I want to ask you naman, Six. Do you think this is a good decision? Na you're letting MongolZ experiment a little bit. Last time kasi nakita natin to when we covered FURIA in a championship matchup up against Vitality. Palaging natin napapansin, second round, third round, there is an op already. Pero this time, palagi niyang pinofocus na rifles instead. Especially on the D side. Any thoughts about it?
Wait, I'ma hold that thought. Hold it in my pocket for a second dito pare, pero fallen Kiserato will get to Lonex M3. What a shot galing kay MongolZ. And I mean, if the experimentation is looking like this pare, I would love to see more of that galing dito kay MongolZ. At the same time, I feel like, no, FUT is a good team. But if it's any team to experiment with and your name is FURIA pare, honestly, this would be the team to do it. You know, academy team, they shoot good, strat good. Ito yung pan-testing talaga on what kind of theory he wants to practice dito sa mapa. But we're gonna take a backseat dun sa theory na yun para may AWP na si MongolZ. I feel like he's like, okay naman, I got my 3 reps of rifling in.
I proved na gumagana naman. Okay lang pa fallen na mag-off na ako. They will try to go to mid again. No resistance whatsoever. Even dito sa my corner, sa my tall box. Symmetry peeks out a little bit. Smoke will actually give them cover and stay alive a little bit. Yekend are low in HP, so they will back off. But look at the distribution of players. B side is so free. If only lang nag-push up si Yuri dito to see the entirety of the side, he would have known na they can just run it. Pero Jugs finds a little bit of a timing coming out of A main.
Feeling ko mag-stay lang siya dito sa waters. I think this is gonna be the safest bet para sa'yo. And the rest of the team can just rotate their way back into that B side, pare. But rotates off. I think mas stuck sila sa mid, pero Yakindar, nako po, mapapatukan dito na 5-7, but I think they're gonna realize that B is free, with the exception of Demon with the USB pare, pero I don't think there's gonna be much resistance after this. Unless...
I mean, good damage though. Napapadali niya na contest. So players now rushing in and converting a B defense as the bomb has been planted. Good shots coming in from Peserato. Better shot with the up. Hello. Kills off Symmetry at wala na. This is done deal for FUT despite the delay na ginawa dito with the P250.
Yeah. Krabeni buying up itong M4 natin in that last round. So he is just gonna save it. Jukes naghahanap ng upgrade yata. Kaso ang layo ng kinamatayan dito ni Yakindar. And at the same time, daanan din kasi ng exit potentially dito ng FURIA. But at the same time, Jukes, you could make this very, very expensive. Kaso nakatutok si Tito Fallen. He knows that there will be an attempt. 5-1 FURIA. B-side. Working like a charm dito sa mapa. And parang naman sa FUT. I mean, maybe it's time for a timeout, pero I don't think a timeout is going to be enough to solve this kasi they are just straight up outplaying itong FUT.
And they still have enough pa pala to get something here. About time din na no? To finally talk things out. Pretty scared for FUT actually, no? I mean, it hasn't been the cleanest of round. Parang nakafocus lang talaga sila on denying the main entryways of parang denying 8 entries from the main entryways. Parang doon lang sila nakatingin. So this provides a crafty way para sa FURIA to get into these sides, to penetrate something out of the blue. And parang sobrang libre lang. And while that is happening, MongolZ blinded but still kills off Symmetry dito sa mid.
Yeah, a bit too quick of a peek para dito kay Symmetry pare, but I think he was trying to catch that timing na naka-peek pa si MongolZ. But with Symmetry already gone pare, feeling ko one of the players ng FUT really has to pull something out of their ass pare. Pero lumilipat dito si Demon. I think Demon's like thinking about it kung mag-rotate pa ba siya pa B o hindi.
If Krabeni keeps on holding here, pwedeng ma-backstab dito ni LonX and ni Jugs. Or the entirety of the A defense onto B. Pero wait lang. Indoor actually peeking out an instant trade. They know something is up. So they can just push on mid right now with the help of MongolZ. At ayun na nga. They're making their way a little bit there. Pero LonX is there with Krabeni as well. MongolZ with a tech time that's gonna be doing wonders there as LonX cleans up with the M4A1S. Mag-isa na lang si Boss Fallen. And this is a run for FUT.
Yeah, HP bar still making it very possible, no? Pero consider pa ba ito ni Fallen? I think you should. I think, yeah, 5-8. You really want that money for the next round, pare. Kasi yun lang. Wala na pala yung daanan dito sa bridge. So he's gonna have to go mid. AWP wouldn't be too bad of a save. Kaso mas gusto niya raw yung ano. Mas gusto niya raw yung isa. Anong skin yan?
Wildfire. Hindi, Desert Hydra.
Sabagay, it does look like a wildfire. Kaling sa malayo. They're 5-2, man. 5-2. FUT finally something. FUT finally in the door. Sorry. So this is also well played, guys. Of course. I think they had to look for something dito sa mapa. But they... Ang inakainis sila mag-fish ng kills. Alam mo yun? Parang hindi sila 3-stack yung isang side ng mapa and then tatlo lang yung nasa angle na yun. And you peek it. Alright, there's 3 other people on the other side. LonX, nako po! Payat na payat. Symmetry and Krabeni will get to more. Yuri and Fallen, granted, no? These are two very good players, but... 1 versus 5 at this point. Even thinking itong si Fallen, pero wala. papaback na lang dito si Fallen unless... Sige, an old school try dito pare.
He is falling at the end of the day. Can still do something. Not yet rusty, pero I think baka isa lang din mapitas niya dito, especially if nakatago lang naman si Symmetry on that big wall in the middle of the side. As this is happening, I like na may initiative dito si Krabeni to just instantly, with a good spawn out of CT, push towards the hole dito sa double doors and go towards water. We've seen that a lot din kahapon with the help of Hunter. It was like past 5 rounds na dire-diretso getting those mid pressure towards getting that stairs control as well with the smoke combined na nanggaling pa sa A side. But yeah, nevertheless, let's see if they keep on doing that. It has proved wonders. They do get around here with Fallen taken down, pero 5-3, first time out for FURIA. May pambay pa naman, pero not the best compared to what the previous round had.
Mm-hmm. Full AK again. MongolZ has been hitting his shots on the AK-47, no? So he's still a threat despite the change of weaponry. Pero parang naman dito sa FUT. Curiously enough, si Symmetry lang yata yung kanilang mid defense dito, and Symmetry will go for that mid peak every single time. But other than that, it's actually pretty lax na hold. Feeling ko ngayon nga lang nag-peak si Symmetry just for the sake of peaking. But Khalil's across the board on it. They'd rather have utility.
Good molly to stop Lon X from pushing that area. Oh, good nade though. Ooh, it will connect, and that's half HP. Conversion's not going towards B might be easier for Krabeni, pero I think this is not the play. Whip up your gun, brother. Sumakate ka lang din from the Khalil. Symmetry now in dire situation. Hits the shot. Goes with the repeat possibly on the left side, pero mapatay pa rin siya dito ni Kisarato. B-side opened up like a baby. And nothing can be done now for FUT.
At least nakakuha ng kill si Jokes, but that's just a bonus at this point. 6-3. FURIA really taking advantage of this D-side start with another assault on this A site. And that was a well-needed round as well para sa FURIA, man. They were on the verge of a reset. It's a fact na nakakuha pa ng AWP. Nabalik pa ni MongolZ yung kanyang AWP dito. So it's not gonna be a big upgrade para dito sa FURIA. Just some rifles. Pero at least there's some comfortable balance dito. At the same time, medyo low na yung pera dito ng FUT. Oh, didn't hit it, pero it was cool. It looked cool at least.
Tagal din. I mean, parang first time nap-up ay ito. Fireworks.
Happens.
going back, no? Ano kay Serato? Hati. Parang one time pa lang pumunta dito ng A-side ang buong FURIA, and it was on the pistol round pa. They've been hitting B-side. FUT actually never nila pinalitan yung defense nila na 3-2 setup. 3 on A, on B, parang isang beses pa lang ata. Might be time to change a little bit.
Ayun. Oh! Magic. Pero doubtful si Kinder. I feel like he's kind of scared to take this. Pero kay Serato, right place, right time. Kanina na pang inaantay itong mga A-main players na lumabas. And honestly, would it be too bad of a shout kung babalik sila ng A site? The only person I have to worry about is Krabeni na naandito sa heaven. And he will get instantly blinded, but still hits a shot on case Serato. Fallen will hit it on Jukes. Pero Krabeni, second for him in the round, pare. 3 versus 3. Possibilities are endless para dito sa FUT. C4 out in the open. Yuri, you have to act and act now. And yun lang, right between the eyes para dito kay Symmetry. MongolZ and Kinder, no choice but to save. And it's not the best save as well. Pero yung mga players dito, but there is an AK purchase on the horizon para kay Yuri. Fallen might be able to purchase a Galil, pero Ayun lang. FURIA may be thinking a bit too much dun sa round na yun, pare.
Yeah. And a heavenly shot mula dito sa heaven, mula kay Karabeni while flashed, no? Just able to stop the push. Especially in a very, ang layo din ng mga players mula sa mid. They weren't exactly trying to push. They were just wanting map control. And some reason, sa engagement dito sa water, will be seeing players, will get the wall bang, but not gonna be killing off your Tindar. Oh, sino to? Si Jukes? Interesting, ha? Wala ng A-side defense. A lot of investments in mid, pati sa B.
Pero kontakto, ha? Nako po, Lonex. Sakto yung tingin niya. Okay, Fallen. Fallen jumping for some reason. What? Fallen. What was that, man? Ano yun? Ano yun, Fallen? Matay na patalon, pare. Hindi naman New Year's.
And all of a sudden, look at that. Instant rotations for FUT to cover all angles. Mid taken. A hold great. Aggressive push mula kay Krabeni on B. And with 40 seconds left, FURIA, I guess you can't think of it in a way na just go to the hole and go to B from water, but they will just keep on pushing. You wanna go to B? Okay, Serato thinking about it, but they go towards A instead. Demon in what a best spot. It's Onyx, and yes, he goes for this wing, but K Serato is ready. Symmetry is here. Can he stop the plant? Moldo has the timing. Pero di alam na sa ilalim siya nag-plant.
Oh, he missed?
Up. Goes for the no scope miss. Symmetry, both players miss now. Pero there goes Krabeni with the AK to start off and end that round.
Grabe, it seems like despite FURIA having a great start dito sa Anubis, the pattern still does not change, no? One team gets a really good lead and then nakakahabol yung pangalawang team natin dito. So, this is gonna be one of our longer affairs, surprisingly. Surprisingly, one of our longer series for today. Aurora. Uy, that's actually good.
Dikit yan?
Grabe, dikit yung laban, par. Aray mo.
12.
Ay, speaking of heroic, pare, balita pala. Nandun na ba si Alka rin? Wala pa rin. Ito yung balita kasi. This is the reason kumakot wala si Alka rin. So apparently, it's low-key heroic's fault. Apparently, they messed up yung documents niya para sa kanyang visa.
No.
And now he is banned from Schengen countries. And
What?
kailangan, don't worry, heroic, naglo-lawyer na yung heroic and they're trying to fix it. Pero, man, I'm trying to see si Alka rin pare. Low-key, daming hype eh. No, it's not often that you see good Kazakhstani players. Yan, there's MOLODOY. And Hobbit. Ay, si Zizi.
Man. The 16-year-old kid, si Danil. Wait, may pass ba? No, wala pala. Symmetry though doesn't let anything pass. And a double scope in, coming into Kendar will kill off him instead. Fallen, trying to take some kind of forward angle here. But the damage on 6-7 HP onto him, but can he do some damage? Last round in our first half. Is this the push? 3-man using the smoke. Symmetry lets them pass by. Fallen in the side. Smokes in his face. Walang makita. Lahat bulag. Lahat namamatay para sa FURIA. 5v2. Demon with the kill. And now it's all up to Fallen without anything in his hands. 6-6. Pantay na naman. Is this OT? I don't know. Pero we are switching sides.
Ayun nga. Could be a sign that overtime could be coming in the horizon, pare, no? I mean, both teams so equally matched despite the side. So, ito na yung chance ng FUT na makabalik dito sa series. What's their T-side win rate looking like sa mapa na to? For a team that has 4 maps. So 60, that's pretty good. 60.8. Medyo messed up nga lang yung round win share nila kasi they keep losing in overtime. Babe, Aurora, that's expected. High bowlers, FURIA. So naglaban na pala sila dito dati, min.
Yeah, 13-10.
13-10. Damn, Lon. Let him know.
Eh, pakita mo sino ka.
Pakita mo sino Lon. To be fair, tagal na ni Lonex sa scene na to, man. To be,
Really ba?
yeah, he's been around. Siya yung odd man out dito sa NAVI Junior. Kasi ayun nga, umalis si Makaze. Galing siyang Nexus Gaming, Runt, Revenant Esports, Bleed Esports, Falcons. Yung pinaka-iconic niya yata na team was Sprout. Yun na naalala.
That's why I don't remember. Got it.
Yeah. Oh, Yigitar. Oh, only catching greens with his USP pa rin ako po from downtown. 3 headshots later and all of a sudden si Jugs na lang natitira.
Grabe, ano, picturesque yung nakita mo doon, apat yung nakatingin.
Nakita yung match of people.
Andito yung buong barangay, man. What can you do?
Yun lang pare, Jugs. You're surrounded, bro.
Rapa.
Showtime na ba pare?
Jugs. Yun lang.
You gotta force buy this. Kailangan niya force buy. Kailangan niya force buy itong second round. Yeah, it is. I mean, granted, no? Wala pala silang nakuha. No, they did get one, I think. So, maybe a force buy. Tech 9. Kaso 2K lang kasi yung pera nila eh. So, I'm not seeing the vision. Pero yun nga, episode round brought to you by the Telegram group. Make sure to scan the QR code or click the link in the comment section para makasali kayo for future giveaways and discussion dito sa PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. So, FURIA, first blood dito sa ating second half. And mapapaiko yung foot.
Oh, they do it well, no? To take water control and they just offer themselves to get Sarato and Fallen and one more. This is what I've been telling you guys. You want to dominate the CT side of Anubis, smoke stairs, run out of the doorways dito sa mid doors, and just hold the pillar, yung dalawang arches dun. Yeah, or just send it towards the upper side dito sa may A main. It's the easiest way you can do it, and we saw it all from Hunter last time. 5 straight rounds. Grabe yun.
Yung kadalasan ginagawa niya ni Monis pag crunch time na.
Yeah, sa kanya din, yes.
Lalabas bigla and then all of a sudden the guy gets picked off in waters. Very risky timing, however.
Kasi if after that, if nasali ni other team, what you do now after that is put your upper in that position pero hindi bababa. Titingin lang with the scope in. Because people will react. But this time, it looks like no engagement. Instead, it's a Kinder and again Sarato dealing some blows with the flash combined. Lon-X with the easy trade though. Meanwhile, in mid, there's a timing for Krabeni and he finds MongolZ. Is this 7 rounds now for FUT as they enter A site? No defense whatsoever. Nakatingin sa mid dito si Kay Sarato. And this is now diretso na lang, especially if Krabeni finds the second.
Yeah, finally, FUT foray into the east side. We could make something happen. Well, bankable to. Pero mamamatay na lang siya dito kay Symmetry. And they get the C4 plant down, pero very important round number 3 conversion para sa FUT. Kung mabigyan mo pa na isang round itong FURIA pare, this would be spelling trouble para sa kanilang chances dito sa Anubis. But FUT, honestly, yeah, let's keep it going, man. Ito na. Like, feeling ko, this will be the long series. Next series, depende sa depende sa araw.
Depende sa star players.
Depende sa araw.
Depende kung maganda kain ngayon ng Mongol.
I trust it, man. Usually mga Asian teams yung mga nakaka-upset na ganyan eh. Pero si Zyro kasi nasa kabilang side na sa'yo.
See?
Ooh, I love this.
Different approach now all the way from E-box. Ang nakatingin dito ng sniper. They actually move forward, no? Despite na may smoke sa likuran.
Kaso, they might wanna re-smoke itong cave potentially very soon para kung ma-discover nga dito si MongolZ, and that would be them just instantly running on back. Pero A-side talaga ang pakay dito. Ng foot, but the Kinder's already here. Recheck towards water. Si Krabeni mahuhulog din. And FURIA, they don't even try defending A-side. Let's just flip the map. Kunin natin waters, kunin natin mid.
Oh, nakatakot to kung ikaw si Demon. Ay. Call for angels now, brother. Start praying. Kasi nandito na ang buong FURIA squad. MongolZ in onto heaven. Good nade though. Pero whoa! It's a Kobe! Mula kay Lonex. Kay Serato against the world. Pero that is just so easy. Despite landing a double with the nade, ang dami pa din kailangan patayin.
Yun nga, 9-7 now. And just really good fights overall. Ganda na sana nun, that nade from Lonex actually taken down too. Kung napanalo lang ni Jugs yung kanyang second fight dun sa site, or at least si Demon could have gotten a kill, would have been a possibility here. FUT, you know, despite yung rounds not really going their way pa rin, scary pa rin eh. Scary pa rin tignan, let's just say.
Yeah, it's... I can feel the tension rising for FUT kahit na it's still just a two-point lead. On the T side, FURIA feeling themselves. It's a resemblance of round after round na magpupush lang sila out of the water. And walang magawa dito FUT. Instead, they just take it fully. Pero good buys. There is an op in the hands of Symmetry, Mac-10, Kailon X, AKs, and Galils. Fast execution on B. With double the flash. I think he knows na Yuri is in the corner.
Pero yun nga, they're just gonna take him out too. Really smart galing sa kanila dito. At the same time, ayun nga, they're also expecting na meron pa parating dito sa mid. Oh, but the Kinder still gets Krabeni somehow.
They're going to be... MongolZ doesn't know. He doesn't have information. Fallen will get sandwiched. Mali pa ata yung tinignan niya, pero he still gets the kill onto Lonex. He doesn't know that there's a second play here. He's looking at B main and Jugs. Easy. Just smart plays after smart plays. MongolZ now, can he stop the push with the AWP? Cannot stop the plant. Masyadong malayo, masyadong makapal ang pader. Molly is late. And I think they should just save. Yeah, they're saving now. Kailangan nilang i-save up yung op dito. They don't have a lot of money next round.
Sayang yun pare, not gonna lie. One more kill would have made all the difference para dito sa B-side pare. But at the same time, Fallen was already caught between a rock and a hard place dito sa Dark. So, rather just keep the AWP in the hands dito ni MongolZ, which is good. Pero di ka pwede magpabitaw ng masyado madaming rounds, especially knowing T-sided pa naman yung mapa na there. And don't let that 0% win rate fool you. FUT, kaya nilang lumaban dito sa mapa na to.
I mean, it's showing that they can fight it all out. We were saying na...
Oo nga pala si Refresh. Saan na kaya yun? 9? Di ba siya Danish? Ba't siya nandun? Shout out my boy Refresh, man. He's either the best player or the worst player of the day, pare. Yung na-miss namin yung pagka-coin flip ni Idol Amir. Pero yung Kindar? Kala ko makakot dito sa mid, pero FUT a lot more... Paano ba sabihin to? They're checking stuff off of the checklist, para let's just say, pagdating sa map control.
Yakindor? Wary kung may tao dito. He doesn't see the shadow, but sees the body. Gets the headshot. Almost a 2K as well. Good damage. Pero 1-for-1 trade. Going on to A kay Sarato. Free reign. Nagkakapatong na naman sila, Sneaky. It's the... oh no.
It's the spacing, man. Oh, ang curse ng spacing pa. FUT really be the only team na nasa loob ng top 10 na lumilinya pa yung spacing nila. But ayun nga, no, that just goes to show how young the team is. A lot of rookie mistakes, pero the fact that you're making rookie mistakes and it's 10 to 8 pare is wild. Pero alam mo naman yung FURIA, hindi sila napapalagpas ng ganyang pagkakamali ng basta-basta lang.
It's FURIA at the end of the day. They're struggling a little bit and they're in map number 3, pero you cannot deny the amazingness of this team. A-made push, wala kay Kindar, still not yet stopped. And he still wants more. He's still gonna be peeking out kahit walang flash. Goes for the again. Kindar, ikaw na naman. Same spot, same grenade. And now he will finally back off. Tapos na daw siya sa kabaliwan niya dito nangyayari sa A-main.
Okay, pero MongolZ could get distracted. I think yung pagtapak dito ni Jokes does hit that first shot. However, there's 3 other players you have to worry about. Pero MongolZ reducing the numbers to 0 with the help of Yuri Bare. 11 to 8. FURIA 2 points away from ending this series. A tragedy para sa FUT. But it's not as depressing as yung mga ibang talo. You know what I mean?
Yeah. May ano eh, may push naman eh. So not
Yung parang masasabi mo na yeah, FUT's a solid team. Ayun nga. They just need more time. Literal. Kasi they're literally 15-year-olds on this team, man. Or 16. Average age 19.2. And I bet the oldest player is most likely should be Lonex, but he was born 2005 pare, and that's
Dude, I feel old. Kaya, ano bang ginagawa ko nung 19 ako?
Bubulak-bulak ko, pre.
Nung 19 ako, ano nga ba? Grabe, di ko na maalala.
I was getting turned to 19, let's just say. I was playing CS. Ay. And MongolZ slays the demon at the start, pare. Tumawag na pare.
Grabe na Demon. Amazing performance from Mirage, pero in both maps now, after that, not really known, no? To be a pressure maker. He's Shadow, pero since there's footsteps in mid, Kindar reconsiders that angle. A site for the taking, makakalampas din naman dito ang bomb carrier nating si Symmetry, pero kay Sarato. Flash will not connect, pero the shots will connect though, coming from Lonex, so they can take the plant up. 9 rounds might be possible, especially now with the AKs after the Galil exchange. Lonex so far back, pero even Jugs. It's showtime. Here towards the CD side, they kill off Yakindor as well. And MongolZ finding Lonex. Wait lang, it might be a turnaround. Mukhang hello. Naku, mabubulaga ka dito, Sneaky, pag naikot pa to ng FURIA.
Hello.
Half of the time remaining is done.
mean, Yuri can swing this. Ayun lang. Couldn't get the trade in time, unfortunately. Spacing was a bit too far. 11-9. Okay, FUT. Ito na yun, man. 11-11. I can already see it.
Overtime again. I love it.
Nalaban pa tong FUT. Papa sila. Sayang yung opener dito ni Molo. Feeling ko pag medyo nagko-confidence play sila sa B-side, they get a bit too relaxed on A. Siguro medyo reliant kay Serrato whether or not to get sa multi.
No fast actions though. On round number 21, medyo laid back na sila. No mid pressures, man. And FUT fast with their foot.
Wala ka ba dyan pag pinante ni Jugs yan?
Post mo siya parang.
Magagawa kaya natin yung parang yung ginawa natin dati, we can calm sa players. May mapapagawa kaya tayo na ganun kay Jugs. Ang weird na specific.
Jugs, kantayin mo nga to.
Jugs, ikaw lang, Jugs. Wala, huwag ka nang sumama, Lonex. Ikaw lang, par.
Special request lang para sa sa PhD.
Sample. Literal na. Isang sample lang.
Sample.
Ay, Jugs. Ako, tatlo na sila sa A. Hold on. They bought backup.
Oh, they're getting pinched though, sneaky. Pero MongolZ and Serrato, they're ready. It's just another field day for this duo. Flawless. 12-9. Oh my God, ganito lang kabilis yung Anubis.
Grabe, head on a swivel para dito kay Serrato. Good cover on that mid position. At the same time, MongolZ, good teamwork with his homie on this side. 12-9. Timeout pa? Ano pa naman? They still do have a timeout. You don't want a timeout here?
For FUT? No, tatlo na.
Oh, wala na timeout to FUT. Damn.
Yeah, wala
This
na.
would be the
last timeout is for FURIA. Mega pistols. Ang ito na napansin.
Oh, God.
Come on, FUT. 10 rounds. Grabe, look at the defense for FURIA. Everyone is so close to mid. And they get into A side for free. Serrato actually just gives it away. Kailangan niya antidate yung mga players despite the pistols in the hands of FUT. Yekindar enters the side. Easy headshot. Taking the second one. Falls down though. Lonex with the MAC-10. Yuri spraying and praying right now. Gets the headshot instantly onto Jugs. And Symmetry. Nako po, brother. Oras na ata para ilagay sa kabaong yung mga kampi and maghanda ka na para sa sarili mo kasi 50 seconds left. Hindi mo maplanta yung bomba. At nahanap mo pa yung Delupio sa kaliwa. That is the round win and the match win for the entire series for a 2-1. And what a way to end it, 13-9.
Grabe. I mean, can't say we didn't expect it, but at the same time, didn't expect this much of a fight. Galing dito sa FUT, man. I came into this series, or at least we came into this series na expecting, FUT to just get crushed 2-0, pare. Like, no questions asked. We're probably in the next series by this time. Pero wala, man. Lumaban dito yung FUT. Had a very, very good Mirage map. Had a very good overpass despite yung overtime loss na nakuha nga nila dito. So, there is still some really good things that you can take away galing sa series na to kung kayo yung FUT. You are 1-1 and medyo brutal yung 1-1 bracket, not gonna lie. Kasi ironically, pa-Aurora yung kalaban nila dito. Pero it kind of still depends, no? Astralis is also here, Padivision, FaZe, NAVI. So medyo bigatin yung 1-1 bracket natin para dito sa FUT. So they're gonna have to be ready for that. Pero para naman dito sa ating FURIA squad, they do go 2-0. 2-0. Yeah,
Yes.
2-0 dito pare. So they will be joining the likes of MOUZ, Falcons, and kung sino man mananalo dito ng Vitality at ng Mongols. You guys guess. But yeah, feeling ko it's still a good series para sa FUT, at the same time, wala man FURIA. They got MongolZ, they got Serato, they just have the experience, have the players, have the firepower, they have everything para.
Yeah, they have a lineup that you cannot just say na will lose it up against FUT that easily. Commendable effort though for FUT. I think they're well prepared for this 1-to-1 bracket kung saan there's heavy hitters, but I can already confidently say na heavy hitters din naman dito ang FUT.
Kaya nila yung Astralis, in all honesty. Kaya nila yung Astralis, kaya nila yung Aurora. NAVI is gonna be competitive. FaZe Clan. Depende sa araw.
Probably.
Depende sa araw if it's getting bad. Hindi pa naman 1-2 para sa FaZe. Pero yun nga, it's gonna be very interesting to see what the rest of the tournament is gonna look like para dito sa FUT. At the same time, FURIA looking top form dito sa tournament natin. And I feel like this is not the same na nakita nga natin sa start ng year, where everybody was shaky, medyo I wouldn't say nervous, pero everybody was out of shape, let's just say, dun sa start of the year. Kaya nga nakasungkit na panalo dito yung Parivision. So I feel like this is now the time na lahat ng players, lahat ng teams, they're on full capacity dito, pare.
Yeah, very much so. And let's see though, coming into this, hopefully FUT can get out of that 1-to-1 with a win. But for FURIA, they make a statement here na despite getting damaged in the roughs in the map number 1 and map number 2, they're able to win it at the very long stretch of rounds and in the last map of the series. We're waiting for our series MVP, but I feel like we all know who it is. After a very beautiful map number 2 and a map number 3 win, I think it's gonna be MongolZ. Pero kayo din magula naman kayo kung sino yan. I mean, possibly, pwede naman si Serato or si Kendar, but I think it's gonna be MongolZ. Ikaw ba, Sneaks? Who do you think is gonna be the series MVP?
Yeah, it's MongolZ. I feel like
It's MongolZ, yeah.
wala man, MongolZ. He dropped 13 dun sa overpass, and I feel like he had a pretty good game as well dito sa Anubis natin. I feel like his consistency is still astounding, no, for someone who is as new as him dito sa tier 1 seed natin. But hey, yun nga, kaya na sinabi natin, that's just MongolZ. He's just one of the ones, pare. But yeah, we're gonna probably take a look at yung stats, say maybe like 100 ADR, mga ganun. Kung ganun nga nang abot, then he's putting up some generational numbers dito, pare. Pero Vitality Mongols next series.
I'm
Outlook,
so happy for that.
Cobra Zera, please perform, man. I just want to see. Okay naman, kaya Vitality can get out of 1-1 bracket, man. Kaya na nila yan. Like, I just want to see an Asian team na makaabot sa 2-0 bracket and kalabanin yung Falcons. That is the best route that you can ask for. Yun na nga. Kay Serato, gonna be the series MVP. Okay. He took it galing dito kay MongolZ, pare. Of course, one of the 2 fangs dito ng ating FURIA squad. And without Kay Serato, man, this team ain't working.
Yeah, without his amazing playstyle and his amazing fire of the M4 and the AK, he's able to deliver 67 46 to kill that, and as well as the ADR of 87.3 and a rating of a 1.33. Amazing standout player for our series MVP for the entire 3 maps in this series. But yeah, for FURIA, amazing player. But for FUT, nice try. Hopefully they get out of the slums. And I mean, it's a big journey for them, and feeling ko naman it's all uphill from here. This time though, we'll be getting ready for the last and the next great matchup. It's Vitality and Mongols in just a little while. Wag kayong aalis. Babalik ang PGL Cluj Napoca. It is the Filipino broadcast of the official one, the official Filipino broadcast, and coming in from FocusFire Gaming. Magbabalik kami after this short break.
They're still expecting na may paparating dito sa may main, but look at all these steps on the A side. Jokes will be first contact. Pero nandito na sa likod si Serato. Demon, what a one-tap with the switches. If that's even possible. But speaking of one-tap para dito kay MongolZ on Demon. 4 versus 4. Kit nowhere to be found, so they're gonna have to speed up dito, pare.
You need to be fast, and talking about fast, it's symmetry. Fast down low. Jukes makakuha ng isa, pero Lon X as well. This USB is doing work right now, pero it's a 2v2, making a 2v1, making a 1v1. Dual Berettas versus P250. Lon X, wala ng oras. Can he go for the defuse? Thinks otherwise. They do get the 5K, pero they do not get the round. approaching a stalemate here, Sneaky. Anyone can be a target here. You can't go into mid just because of the pressure of symmetry with the AWP. Kahit na marami silang smokes na in-invest here on the two doorways on mid. They will try their luck on B though. It's Demon and Lon X. No smokes to throw onto B main. 20 seconds left. They choose here. Plus my investment pa na si Kiserato here on water. And he just finds Jukes getting in. Molly towards Temple. They go in the corner. Demon! Ay, ay, ay! Aray ko po! It's 3 players down and they failed the executions. After getting the kill with Kiserato, it's the first round for FUT. And
It's like thinking about it kung rotate pa ba siya pa B o hindi.
Benny keeps on holding here, pwedeng ma-backstab dito ni Lon X and the Jukes or the entirety of the A defense onto B, pero wait lang. Indoor actually peeking out an instant trade. They know something is up, so they can just push on mid right now with the help of MongolZ. At ayun na nga. They're making their way a little bit there, pero Lon X is there with Krabeni as well. MongolZ with a tech time that's gonna be doing wonders there as Lonix cleans up with the M4A1S. Mag-isa na lang si Boss Colin. And this is a round for FUT.
HP Bar still making it very possible, no? Pero kung consider pa ba ito ni Colin, I think you should. Yeah, 5-8, you really want that money for the next round, pare. Wala na pala yung daanan dito sa bridge, so he's gonna have to go mid. AWP wouldn't be too bad of a save. Mas gusto na raw yung ano. Mas gusto na raw yung isa. Anong skin yan?
Wildfire. And then, si push mula kay Krabeni on B. With 40 seconds left, FURIA, I guess, you can't think of it in a way na just go to the hole and go to B from water, but they would just keep on pushing. Thinking about it, better to go towards A instead. Demon in what a best spot. It's one man is Lonix, and yes, he goes for the swing, but Kiserato is ready. Symmetry is here. Can he stop the plan? MongolZ has a time. Yeah! Welcome back to PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. And sa wakas, ito na ang pinakinaantay. Hindi lang namin dito sa FocusFire Gaming, kundi ninyong lahat. It's Vitality versus the Mongols. Ating head-to-head, Zaiwu and 910. Both AWP players, 1.42 rating.
Kasan mo
Si
vote?
Jack kasi. Si Jack kasi.
Pumunta na kayo.
Sino ba talaga? Meron na wala. Si Zaiwu o si 910. Pero any thoughts about this matchup, si?
Honestly, like 910 has been wildly inconsistent. I'll just be real, no? I mean, Mongols, of course, they're the #1 Asian team, bro. We love the boys, pero we need to be real para sa kanila, man. And it's been a rough few months para sa kanila dito. I feel like, you know, yung post Senzu era ng Mongols is still under question para sa akin. Kasi, not gonna lie, I feel like everyone in the community holds this consensus opinion, pare, that Senzu was easily the best player on this team. And, ayun nga, without him, it is definitely gonna be, you know, malaki mong mawawala dito sa kanilang firepower. Ayun nga, as well as experience. Senzu was also a very, very good big-time player, eh. Back in the day, you know, ilagay mo siya sa spotlight and he's gonna perform. But wala, nilipat sa passion worldwide. You know, 5 players, 5 continents, panis.
Talaga, world domination eh. But let's
Sumabit
see
pa
if
si
they
JT,
can...
no? Sa South Africa. Nako po.
Mongols though, starting off the B side. Go for the immediate A push here. Just a 2-man defense right now. And they clear up Robs. Even Zaiwu. Techno 4K with the 2K onto A side. Apex. Papanap pa silang players going to CT. Messi though close by. Nade. Trying to connect with 2 players. Not actually gonna be there. Pero Mongols, this is signature push. I think nothing's surprising here. Pero can they go for the retake here? 3v5 situation.
Oh, good
Ang
angle.
layo ni 910. Nasaan tong lalaking to? Apex
Cobra?
Oh my God! 4! At alam niya na wala si 910 again! Ang layo ng inikot ni 910. And it just gives Messi the last kill. Apex! The Predator in the sight.
Oh my God. Parang din ako first time na, like, no analysis, no nothing, bro. I'm just speechless sa nangyari. Tignan natin yung, can we look at the replay? And tignan natin si Cobra Zera dun sa angle na yun. Pero picking up this round, brought to you by the Telegram group. Make sure to scan the QR code or click the link in the comment section para makasali kayo sa ating group for future giveaways and discussion dito sa PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. Pero Apex, what was supposed to be a good start para dito sa Team Mongols, pare, has been erased by the IGL of Team Vitality and Apex, man. Lest you forget how good he was at one point. I mean, he still is. Unk still got it.
May mga spurts pa din ng Apex domination. When Vitality needs him the most, he doesn't vanish. Yun lang ang masasabi natin for Apex. He actually does provide. And Zaiwu, talk about providing. This guy, I know, ang sarap lang isigaw ng pangalan na to, man.
Si Zaiwu. Siya ba yung tunay master of the 4 weapons? Good shot. But this might be good, pare. This is not looking likely. Molotov actually burning si Techno 4K on his way down, and that is gonna be it para sa force buy ng Mongols. Mongols, uncharacteristically sluggish today, pare.
Yeah. And first 2 rounds pa lang yun, ah. Pero it seems that they are not yet online. In front of your faces, though, is the man of the hour, Cobra Zera. Last time na nakita natin siya, 50 and 26. Rating niya 1.5. Hopefully, we can see that in some point in time ngayon sa matchup na ito.
Sino yan? Oh, yun lang.
Ay, nasigaw ko na.
Ginlaze mo kasi pre in Apex. He's just gonna roll on forward. And I can really... Vitality? Puts a smile on my face pa rin. I'm seeing 4 M4A4s. So, ano, I'm like, yes.
Hindi ka rin ba iwalas enjoyer?
I have both sa buy menu.
Okay.
Nakatanggal
Pero what do you prefer?
Situational, bro. Pero pag anchor ako, men, A4. It has to be A4. Pero pag makulit ako, men, type of guy to run around the map, A1 is. I'm not sure A1 is. The problem lang sa A1 is it's the bullets. That's pretty much it.
Bullet sound lang.
20 lang. Can't do much with that. There we go. 3-0 Mongols. Ano yung sagot dito, guys? This is your map pick, no? And considering Mongols also has a very impressive T-side sa map na to, usually you're gonna have to look for some redemption in the next few rounds.
Yep. And by the way, guys, if you aren't aware, Map Veto, Mirage, Dust 2, and then Nuke ang ating decided here. So, pretty nice, Map Veto. Very refreshing after ulit-ulit yung nakikita natin. But, round number 4, 5 AKs and a dream ang pwedeng gamitin dito ng Mongols. No dilly-dallying anymore. If they lose here, naku po, round number 7 is in the mix already for Vitality. Count it in the bag.
Grabe pala yung past 3 months match record dito ng Vitality. They're 18-2. Wow.
Yeah. Tsaka may 6 win streak sila right now.
Yeah. Pinuto lang ng Falcons and then they just went back to winning.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately para sa kanila, they did not have to face Falcons twice kasi we know what happened dun sa Blast Bounty.
Up. Different times though. Here's a miss. Connector blitz will be taken care of after getting a kill. Again, it's Apex. Doesn't even need to reload. Just whips out another gun. Oh my god! Ano nangyayari dito sa A-side? It's Apex getting the kill. Techno 4K staying alive and getting some frags. But it's a 2v2, 39 seconds. They can plant the bomb. Pero may smoke nga ba? Wala. So Rops, a mastermind with the M4, can stop this plant. May timing.
Derix. Oh! Good reaction, gana kay 9-10. I mean, they know there's someone palace, and alam nila na may house aside. So they do have info. Kaso kasi may maliit na butas dyan sa firebox that Techno can look through, but I don't think they need it. Op! Uy! Ipapulls the weapons a bit. Daiwu! I mean, it's winnable.
10.
USB? Yun lang, tinakbo na pare. Di makiat in lang, Zaiwu. It's a good attempt. But it's not gonna end in a round win para dito sa Vitality. I think the AK is gonna leave the hands nga dito ni 9-10. So, Mongols still not in a good position economically dito pare. And possibly they have to win another one right after this.
I think siguro for them to be comfortable, at least tie the game of 3-3 bago sila maging maganda dito. But they are able to buy an op. Mac 10 na lang muna ang IGL ng Mongols. That is Blitz. Let's see though. Zaiwu also having an op is gonna be a problem for Mongols to get another round on the board.
Oh. It's a 16-hour flight pala from Ulaanbaatar to Cluj, so maybe the boys are a bit jet lag. Does happen to the best of us. Pero may op pa rin dito si Zaiwu.
Over, iba.
Oo nga eh.
Joke lang. Coach lang.
Honestly, Vitality? Ay, hindi. Ano pala? Mga good boys pala mga tao dito. Maybe Mezzi goes for a drink. Kasi British eh. Kailangan eh. What?
What?
Physics! Don't do that in real
Mind
life.
blown. B-side for the taking. Techno 4K. Kills up Messi. But there's still a lot to clear out. Check your corners, everybody. 9-10 all alone. 1v4. Drops down into the side. Apex. No presence. Short as well. Pero again, that's just an easy round and an easy take to go for the 4 rounds para sa Vitality. Oh my God.
I think tama yung idea dito ng Mongols, no? I think trying to take some presence dito sa mid. You know, trying to gain some distance. Pero unfortunately, para kay Cobra Zera, he was the only one who can realistically affect yung round na to, pare. Pero gusto ko yung ginawa din ni Rox eh. Feeling ko kahit pinalagpas na dun si Cobra Zera. Just having B-short control that early habang nag-execute yung Mongols, pare, is already very important. So either way, feeling ko, Vitality would have been in a good spot. Nako, masakit to.
Spot. Ano ba? Up, hindi. Yun ang sagot. At ito, may problema na naman dito ang Mongols. It's messy, but it does fall down. Rops, though, replaces Apex in the side. Now it's up against the world. Techno 4K needs to reload. Ngayon si Robs and Techno 4K finds the headshot on the 2! Is this a triple? For him, it's a 1v2. He's low in HP. Higher ground. Has the smoke. Can he go for the plant though? Feeling ko hindi.
Ganap siya ng upgrade.
Oh, jumping John.
Yun lang. Honestly, yung him missing the barrel actually low-key saved his life. Pero wala eh. 5-1. I mean, a good attempt galing kay Techno 4K, man. But at the same time, Vitality, too solid. Alam nila 2v1 na yun, and they know the last guy is coming from apartments. Playing together this entire time, not allowing a free highlight play just like that, pare.
At the lineup pala ng Mongols, no? As soon as I realized, parang yung consistent player lang sa kanila is just Techno. Most of the players, medyo point flippy na. Pero Apex finds Blitz with their nade. They're stuck in mid. Kailangan dito gumawa ng konting action ni Mezinho in Palace, and he does find Rob. So that's the action we have been looking for. They can stabilize a little bit. Ang dami pa ng oras.
For sure. Kaso wala na scale dito si Mezinho eh. He got insta-smoke dito sa Palace, so lack of info is still there. Saiwu, fully well aware of what Cobra wants to do, pare. Cobra is probably like, paano niya alam? How does he know? He just knows every single time. Pero alam niya ba to, Saiwu? Oh, no!
Oh, Techno, do it. Do it.
May pupulog sa'yo, men. Scary yun, ha? Pero Apex, he will fall. Messi will probably just save. Scary yun, actually. Nakaikot pa si Saifu. I would be pissing my fans kung nakita ko yun. Okay.
A little bit? Oh, no. It's a free round, though, sneaky. Feeling ko it's the second round already for Mongols. They're just trying to deal some damage, just stay alive. But
Accidental lang si Rups.
it's concerning though. They're trying to go for kills. Wala masyadong pera dito Mongols. So medyo costly din itong mga round enders.
Kaso, they're Asian kasi eh. You know, we just gotta do it. Ano naman pa, 150 na lang nasa packet ko. 150 nasa packet ko. 20 seconds na lang yung C4. I'm running straight to B. Good shot though, galing kay Mezinho. I don't get yung idea of what they want to do kay Cobra and kay Mezinho. Kasi feeling ko they fulfill the same roles eh. Pareho silang hard work slash support. And si Senzo, tingnan ko alam yung role ni Senzo. I feel like he just went in.
Yeah.
Alam ko. Sakit lang sa pumaral pare.
Scale up though. Oh, unaware. Good
Ay,
nade!
nakita. lang. I heard to be short player for sure. Kaso strong na defense ng Vitality pare. Kahit saan ka talaga tumingin, men. Like, punta ka ng B-site, tahan ka apartments, you're gonna get crossfired. Tahan ka B-short, may tao rin dito sa site just in case. Pero Techno, bit of a timing. Pero Rops, yun lang, natakot sa Anino pare.
Yun lang.
Napailing siya dun. Sayang. I would be 2 gang, pero oops. Nako, Ziwu. Oho. Okay, 1 for 1.
Finds Blitz. Messi, alone in the site. Medyo kailangan na magantay dito for players, pero he just peeks out onto short. Messinho gets the betterment dito ni Apex. Molly's on to market. 2v2.
Oh,
Lone player dito si Messinho. Might be bad situation. Ang ganda pa, nakapasok agad dito ng short si Zaiwu. Goes for the jump check.
No. Don't be looking at the wrong place. Techno now wary dito sa apartments.
Ay, he gives it up though. Oh, he sees the head. Oh, Techno is just better. Techno is just better. Molly can be thrown to kill off one player. Both players actually low. Pero Messinho goes for the wide peak with the hop and they claim a round.
Not gonna lie, I was expecting that to crumble galing dito sa Mongols, but they somehow saved it. No, it was getting a bit iffy dito sa B-side natin, but Cobra Zera somehow getting an op kill. Granted, no, may mga panalo na dito yung Mongols, but man, these rounds are expensive, pare. They be dying a lot.
Look at that. Tatlong players, wala pa ring pera after winning a lot. That's not good. For Vitality though, it's a full-on save. Except dito kay Messi and Apex and Robs. They can kill Messinho though pag nag-scale up pa siya lalo dito sa T-Rank. But I think that's not gonna be the case.
It's gonna be a whole lot to this. Unless may pumunta inside. Blitz. He wants the first bite pare, pero Cobra right through the vents is gonna hit Zaiwu. And Messi, masusunog na lang dito. Yup. I think I'd rather die to the body na lang. Joke lang, 200 na rin pala yan. Ah, damn it. Oh yeah, B-side. Ayun nga. Sige, Blitz. Magwala ka na dyan, para. Molis? Do you wanna farm, you know, stats a bit? Get the rating up, man.
Watch 9-10 die here from a single bullet. Bigla na naman ako dito sa
Cheeky Deagle, no? One dig lang.
They're not gonna be trying anymore. It's okay. It's a B-side take. Plus, no more forces. Oh, 9-10 piece. Wag. Ayaw mangyari sila.
Ayaw. No.
Joke lang yun,
Get
9-10.
away from there, gang. Yun nga, if you get tagged by a 5-7, that's gonna be a bit iffy.
Terrorists win.
Ayun nga, 5-4. Mongols umahabol na nga dito sa mapa natin. Ayun nga, no, I was a bit worried about how bloody some of these wins are para sa kanila dito, but no, once you start stacking wins, pare, you do get a bit of a rest. Kaso, can't breathe up against Vitality, man. Kahit naka-M4 yan si Zaiwu. That boy can hit.
I mean, we're talking about a lot of players na offers pero trying to go for AKs. This man has perfected everything. And the last player na alam kong parang ganun is almost simple. There was a time na he was racking up kills on like deathmatch ng 500 kills every time. Para lang and every gun. Pero this time though, it's Flamesy. Again, the demon on A side. With the M4, Mazinho has been the star-studded player. Pero Zaimu, mahanap din yung air shot. Blitz actually backstabbing them here on connector all the way from short. And biglang naging posible na naman para sa Mongols to get a win. But it looks like they want to take a B hit here with the help of Blitz. Yung bomba is going towards Palace, pero they drop it off.
Pero suspicious eh. Tingnan mo si Flames. Oh, season. Kaso siya pa yung namatay. Damn, Flames, you repeat that, pare. Pihit nga ba talaga? Extra play safe. 9-10. He just dropped the up.
What? Ah, okay. All of them.
Nagpalit lang pala. Binalikan lang pala. Alright, C4 plant's gonna be there 5-5 for Mongols unless
Messi.
the British can clutch.
Bomb has been planted.
There goes the plant. I think
IG.
they'll be trying to look for an AK, no?
Oh no. In front of 100,000 people, Nezzy. Yun lang. Happens to the best of us. Pero 5-5 para dito sa Mongols. Op check, nowhere to be found. Pero most likely, Vitality will try to go for something dito sa high mid, pare. Parang flash play or something. Or, pwede rin sa A main. Para lang magamit yung AK ni Messi.
Yeah, there's a lot they can do naman. We know that Vitality is well equipped with strategies to convert these losses into wins immediately. 5-5, welcome to a tie game. Mongols hitting back a little bit with the help of Blitz and Mazinho. And to top it off with 9th and hitting the shots and getting awareness placed, no? Great find dun sa may connector. If hindi niya nakuha yan, Blitz would have been in the rough, in the worst spot of all time. Wala yung bomba, you're in ladder, there's two players pinching you. Not a good time. MP9s actually will be brought by Apex here and 5-7s and the dig on Zivu. Natin, might be deadly in mid, no? Oh, never mind. It's even deadlier for Messi as Cobra just annihilates him in short instantly. That's your sole AK for Vitality. Cobra spotting out players more on short. Nade will connect fully on Apex. Nahanap niyo yung AK kaso na bomba, lumipad.
Yun lang. I mean, there's still a lot of options para dito sa Mongols, but wala, take your sweet time. They're taking their sweet time, man. Hindi naman kailangan madaliin to, pare.
Where's Apex? Ah, in window. Oh, no.
Uy, playing
Galaw,
defense,
galaw,
my
galaw.
friend. Ako po, babarilin si Tekno.
Ah, yun na.
What? What a shot from Cobra. Teka lang. Ito na ba yung tunay na lakas? Ayun na nga. Sunog na si Rops. Granted, it is only pistols, man. But still. They took their sweet time dito para Tekno will get it. Okay naman. Gumagana na si Cobra.
Tumama na.
Tumama na. Yan ang tunay na lakas.
Halo na sa itlog mo.
May laban ka. Ano ba yung tagline ng Cobra? May isa pa yan eh.
Ano nga ba?
Ayun, pag meron ka nito, wala kang talo. Oh, kinda tough. Kaso, they might not be wrong. Malay mo, di ba? Tuloy-tuloy yung panalo. Cobra Zera is kind of... He's on the server. Let's just say, parang. Oh, kaninong off yan? It's the name. Crazy. Kay Messi? Okay. Parang alam ko na agad na yun kasi.
Loki? Kahit walang
Purple
stickers,
Didipat.
pink Didipat, yeah, is
Yeah, big
amazing.
Didipat pala. Yeah. Underrated skin for sure.
lahat ng DD-pad, underrated.
Kasi context-based kasi yung ano eh, kung gusto mo yung DD-pad. Kung yung DD-pad is good if you're like parang military fan ka na guy.
Yeah.
Pero Cobra not gonna be a fan of that, man. He gets shot in the head.
Or even 910.
Naku po. How do you find that?
It's still a threat. Ito pa naman si Mizinho, and he's been winning the fights, yung mga duelo dito sa A-site. I don't like this though. This is actually very wary for MongolZ. Zaiwu actually posted up in CT. Players out. Tapos magkukall pa ng flash dito si FlameZ. Here comes the flash. Swipe in. Everyone is blinded except for Blitz. Wow. What anticipation. May smoke pa going towards Boston. It's a flash actually going to the face of Zaiwu. So makakapasok sila dito. Look at the bomb though. Sneaky. It's going all the way to B. May sariling plano si Blitz. Is this checkmate?
Ito ba yun, men? The chess master, let's see. Yun I mean, gana. He hits hard. He hits hard for an IGL pare.
One of the IGLs na ano, no, above yung rating. Kesa above 1.
I think 1.3 rating na.
1.3?
At one point, nag 1.3 yung rating na, which is wild. Pero, nako po, 3 short. Nagpila na.
Spray it down.
Isa-isa lang.
Oh, very, very hard. Please. Oh, that's one though.
Winnable.
Second! There's time! He can just nade it! Oh,
Hold na.
Zaiwu!
Pati hold, pati hold.
He's just sticking.
Nako po,
down.
bulaga!
Oh!
Uy, napatayo sila dalawa bigla. 6-6. Ano meron today? Ba't puro 6-6 yung half natin?
It's that kind of day. A long stretch of games. Yan ang inaasahan.
Ano yung kabila? Ano yung...
Parang di na naman ticket yan.
Yun!
Sabi sa'yo,
Dikit
hindi
na
na naman
dikit,
dikit
close
yan.
game. Lost naman ng bait! Damn! They weren't kidding about yung... They weren't kidding about yung Ken Caesar guy.
Kamu si Sensi?
Di ba may binage sila? Si Segukawa ba yun? Si Segukawa, one event wonder, tapos inalis agad. Inalis agad kahit ang ganda ng laruan, no? Medyo gabuan lang. Wala ka na to, unless Sospi.
Wala na yan.
Wala na. Nako po,
Wala na yan.
CZ. Yung pala yung nawawala sa bait, wala silang offer. Kaya pala tinanggal nila si Hedrick. Ito for yung mga nanood ng Counter-Strike ng 2025-2024, hindi po offer originally si Hedrick. He was, I wouldn't say forced kasi can't really force anyone on roles, but NIP, they're like, you're an offer now. Tapos nag-umuon na lang siya pa.
Masyado masunurin sa head.
Oo nga eh. Texto. Oh no! Movie feed loses seat. Cobra Zeta nandito sa bench and he might stay there for the entirety of this beat take. Cobra gonna be taken down. Blitz nandito sa loob ng market. 4 versus 3. Swing around the corner. Possibility. Pero si Zaiwu, knowing how good the clock is in the CQC situation, pare, will take full advantage of it. Mazinho will get 1 pero hindi niya na makukuha yung iba dito. Vitality, man. Looking quite good. Second half T-side? No, pero ang feeling ko mag-action dito si Flames at 0. Messi, I think.
Kasi nag-message sa akin ng Chinese. Ang Mongol na nag-chat sa akin. Wala naman ang ginawa sa Mongol.
Ni hao sure.
Ni hao ma.
Kurt. Ni hao sure.
Hey Ruben.
Kurt.
Call me multilingual.
Polyglot King. Something. Vegan?
Tapos na para gumawa ng YouTube at i-farm lahat ng Huz.
Mm-hmm.
All the way from all across the world. Pero,
Tapos ita-title mo all caps. Impressing Chinese guy in his restaurant. with Chinese.
Everyone was shocked.
Everyone was shocked. Shout out to
They gave me free food.
shout out
As I
kay
expect-
Xiaoman na he's been doing the exact same video for 8 years. Dami na na-impress na Chinese si Xiaoman NYC pare. Ayun, pag nawalan na siya sa NYC man, pwede siya lumipad. 1 billion people worth of content.
Yes, sir.
See what this force spy is about though. Teka lang. Drops? Can you farm though? Yun yung tanong.
You can.
Kaso ni smoke?
Who's on B? It is gonna be Techno 4. Drops will if try. It's gonna be going to be.
Yeah, hindi convincing yung fake na to man.
Yeah, weirdo among Mongols. Techno 4 goes for the call pero easily. Lazy, alam niya kung saan titingin and Rops cuts the rotations here in mid. Cutthroat agad ang ginagawa. Good nade, possibly connecting. Yes, it will. But it also connects onto Rops. He's 14 HP, but he's able to do some damage, but not gonna be enough. Cobra with the dig. And Mazinho converts it into an AK possibly. Disgusting shot mula kay Cobra Zera. And this time, despite there's a lot of time left for the bomb, di na sila gugusto pa, but they are able to dwindle some players down. 2 players left for Vitality. Not that good, pero a win is a win.
Yeah, dub is a dub. Flamesy, malay mo naman. Hey, might as well try with the Mac 10. 600 per kill. Might even get the cheeky headshot, pero an upgrade is imminent para dito sa ating next round. 8-6. Vitality taking full control of the first 2 rounds, pero Mongols, I mean, they do have an AK round pa rin. Or not an AK round. They do have a full buy, except dito kay Techno.
I mean, Techno
Max
is
7.
he's always the guy na palaging, alam mo yun,
Max 7.
papaforce ng mga ganito. Is he? Does he have it? Yeah.
Pwede dito, patalon-talon.
No. He will get flushed out, so lilipat siya dito. Good nade, just to stop any push.
Oh, it's way better.
And they go back. Alis mo muna dito ang buong Vitality.
Feel ko lapit ka dito kung ikaw si Techno eh.
Pasok ka na ng ups, no? Habang may oras pa.
Ay, uy, pakita yung Mag 7 ni USP Smoke. Oh my god. Team na yan, par. You have nothing to lose with a Mag 7, pare.
Will be a connector play. Execution coming in. Blitz. Able to deal some damage onto Flames. That's one. Good damage onto 9-10. Pero Manzi is there. All up to Mazinho. This kid dominating the A site nung siya ay nasa B site. Pero ngayon, he cannot just spray on down. Too many players in his screens. At ngayon, Mongols now will just be saving. At yung isa pa doon yung Mag 7 ni Techno 4K.
Yeah, and this is like one of yung the things that really bugs itong Mongols, pare. And this also bugs the rest of the Asian region with the exception of Australia. Yes, apparently counted sila. But I think we be dueling a bit too much. Ano ba yun? Na once you literally see an opponent, sabagay, you do shoot, try to tap the head, man. But bro, Mongols are so notorious talaga sa overcooking, pare.
Terrorists win.
Sa isang region lang din. Yeah. It comes, nasa package. Ganun talaga. (9-6), good score. Lalo na po pinagbaliktad mo, but it's for Mongols now to try and make way to round number 17. Grabe, dahil wala tayong 3-minute break, di ko napansin na tapos na pala yung first half.
That could be a good thing.
Yeah.
now
Just
you
for
can
us.
tell now you can tell how long it is gonna take for the rest of this game to finish. Pero Max 7,
So,
nako po, wala
first
kang
shot.
nakuha, bay. Oh, Rops! Nako, pinasayaw si Rops, pare, pero I think Apex has got this. And he's just gonna swing and F it. Nandun naman si Blitz. Might go for the second one. Does get the dink on Cobra. And Mezzi, feeling ko he just finished this player off at this point. No, si Flames.
Flamesy.
Been nice naman niya, bud.
that is what I'm structured with. Everyone just falling down simultaneously. Vitality entered the double-digit mark, 10-6. They cannot be stopped. You get 2 kills, but that's just it every time for Mongols. It's a 4-round streak. Man, make it 5 now, actually, you know, for Vitality. 3 points away.
Here, ito na yung point ng game talaga na you're a team that is up against Vitality and you're like, yeah, dude, kaya pa natin to. We can freaking win this. And then, boom, you get hit with the reality ng second half para na Vitality ngayong kalaban nyo. So, it's not gonna be as easy as the others para dito sa Mongols, no? Notoriously are siguro a team that can surprise some teams.
Yeah.
But Vitality kasi di na sila nagugulat sa Mongols min eh. Alam mo yun? Na,
Alam mo yun
ilang times so sila nag-face last year? 27 times silang naglaban last year. 27 maps. So, in terms of getting used to a team pare, sanay na talaga yung Vitality. And this could be Mongols' nightmare matchup.
It could be.
Yeah. It's this, tapos feeling ko, Mongols would play so bad against Barry Vision pa.
Oo nga.
Sila yung serial overcooked Punisher eh. Tulad ka na lang, like your Cielo and you're lurking, or not, your Techno lurking around the corner pare. Kala mo na woman and grab the next 2 others around the wall. Could be the same case dito sa B-side, Cobra Zera. Getting flames, like the 4K will get Mezzi. Short player is still there, pero Cobra medyo nagwawala. Dito sa may detail na pare, nakalagpas na nga dito si Zaibu, but even he cannot make anything happen. Is it me or walang flash na pumutok?
Wala. Ay, isa lang ata. Pero sobrang aga, tapos wala pa, hindi pa sila nakakalabas ng apartment. So, nothing really happened there. Plus, ang laid back din ng ng defense dito ng MOUZ. They were so far that even if there was 2 flashes, they wouldn't be affected. Mongols able to clinch up around here. Depletes the run advantage into just 3 ng Vitality. They're very comfortable na, pero they need that off in the hands of 9-10. Kailangan niya natanggal dito yung niya. But look at this. Cobra Zera got the jump towards short. An easy kill on the Flames. You want a target to kill. And it's still an unfaced Vitality at the end of the day. They will be scaling up short. Smoke's actually on the other side of connector, becoming even more of a threat para sa Mongols. And I think the play now is go towards B or yeah, go towards B.
It's just slightly tougher na wala si Flames pare kasi siya yung usual designated bottom connector player and he somehow gets a lot of kills despite that. Pero Zaiwu, sabi niya ako na mag-enter dito pare, I can do everything but I can also get lined up. Cobra! The energy is crazy. Apex will get the headshot on Cobra finally pero si Blitz makakuha ng trade. Mezzi. Okay, the British can clutch. Kaso malayo ang C4. It is in B short and he's gonna hear someone running. Peek that. Yun lang, 24 HP na lang pala si Idol dito and Mazinho will just tap away. 10-8. Okay, Cobra. He's getting there, man. Parang nararamdaman ko na.
Might be another 50 bomb for the entire series para dito kay Cobra Zera. This is insane. That's not the replay. Actually, you know, first contact in mid from jumping all the way from window. Tapos look at this. Off angle. Doesn't even go towards the corner. An easy spray down onto 2. All headshots, by the way.
It's a big pa dun sa apartment. So you know how fast this kid can react to whatever dito sa mapa natin.
What a name.
I'm actually surprised na they do not decide to go double up. Or at least think about it. And CobraZera is a very capable sniper as well. Pero feeling ko ayaw nila ma-overwhelm siguro ng potential Deagles, Tech 9s. Oh! Speed up na si Blitz. He's immediately out. Grabe, man. Ang lakas ng aura ni Zaiwu, no, man. Tinulak siya, man, papuntang city. Isang tingin lang.
Ang layo nang napunta ni Blitz.
Retreat sa kill hole. God damn.
40 seconds left, though, Sneaky. I feel like this is a POI that they want to take now. There's a boost up coming in for Techno 4K once again, pero feeling ko kasi gastang-gasta na to eh. Vitality will just speak this out. Deep Molly just to provide the distraction. Techno 4K actually taking the initiative, pero that's just too much. CobraZera instant headshot to Zaiwu. One man RP, that's a second. Can he make it the third? It's the third with Blitz. And one play left on the apartments area. It's Messi. While Apex falls down, he also joins him in the grave. 10-9. Humahabol dito ang Mongolian squad.
Damn, and off the back of CobraZera as well. Once again, this kid holding it down inside of this B site. Instant 2 kills, even getting si Apex na nasa short kanina. And Mongols, all of a sudden, light at the end of the tunnel suddenly is brighter para sa kanila dito. It is their map of Mirage. Medyo naging pangit na talaga yung kanilang start dito sa second half. 4 rounds in a row para sa Vitality, but after 4 rounds in a row as well, the short push. Apex, the spray is gonna be good, pero si Flames ay makakuha dito kay Blitz. And with Cobra already gone, man, chance. There's chance.
Wala nang threat. So why they just rush into the game?
No,
But Bezino is also a threat. I'm telling you, he has been dominating A side from the T towards the CT. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Marami pang oras, pero they rush in. They force themselves. And Rops will give the kill onto 9-10. Look at CobraZera, so happy after that round.
yeah. Happy it's a good hold by his teammates, pare. Alam mo yung kahit namatay dito si Cobra at si Blitz, there's still that reliable backline that they can kind of fall back upon. And a very nice pair of shots para kay Mazinho, pare. Had to hit those. Medyo nagkagulo man lang dito sa mid for Vitality, pero I'm surprised na hindi nila tinry na labanan itong stairs. It was a bit too raw for my liking. Or at least the connector. Oh.
9-10 starting off round up 21 with a shot in. Blitz actually still lurking in the shadows of tunnel. And CobraZera will fall down into the hands of Zaiwu. Finally, someone stopped that man, and even Blitz. They claim some guns, pero it's still a 3v3 kung saan dehado pa rin sa guns dito ang players natin for Vitality, but it's still Digo, so it can be something to be scared of.
Yeah, no, I think the biggest thing Vitality has to worry about is itong si Mezzi and itong si Zaiwu not having armor, kaya nabigay na lang yung M4 dito kay Rops. And he will try to work his magic in this B apartment, or pwede rin mag-underpass, pero options of B short is still there. Tech the 4K wanting to investigate, pero ladder lang pala yung pakay niya. It's actually a good reposition para sa kanya, men. Yeah. Ayun lang.
They're rushing into 9-10. He needs to be wary of the situation. He needs to look at short, at least pick off one. Now he peeks. He does hit it on Zaiwu of all people. Next target is gonna be Messi, but it's close by on the other side of the site. Flash
He is
switches to the P250, goes towards bench, tries to isolate players, pero there's too much pressure from these two players mula sa Vitality. Mazinho now spots players mula sa market. That's drops down, and one more. 1v1 and the wallbang to top it all off. Parang hindi nahirapan doon si Mazinho. They claim 11 rounds now.
Yeah, knew exactly where the plant was. At the same time, very good delay dito sa B-side, no? Feeling ko ang tagal namatay dito ni CobraZZ actually. Took his sweet time in falling, and with all that delay, tamang dasal na lang that Mazinho can get this 1 versus 2. And si 910 pala yun. 910 was holding the site. Yun nga, second timeout for Vitality. Malapit ko na masabi ito ang tama eh, kasi iba pala yun. Ay.
Maglaro nga tayo ng onte. Jackpot is this. 2-0 ako Mongols right now. Basta sa akin yung PC mo, Jack, dyan sa likod.
Grabe naman. What a bet. Yung kaka-upgrade na lang sa PC na ba? Aray mo. Yun lang, Apex, backshot of doom.
Pag nanalo ka, Jack, ba kita Cobra? Tapos gawin pa kita video. Ito ang tama. Ay, Cobra!
Oh!
Spotted! But not Blitz! Grenade actually might find players. Oh! Dwindles down the HP, drops! Versus 4, never mind! Mazinho is just so aware, I'm telling you. Mongols, they've calculated the rating na mo si Mara. Sabi niya, casters, pasok.
Ay. Ah, man. Parang kanina lang, bottom fragger si Mazinho at si CobraZZ, pare ah. Laki yung hinabol nila dito sa second half. Nako po, Mongols might be surprising even Vitality dito sa tournament na to, pare. But to be fair, is a Mongols map pick. Malalaman pa natin sa Dust 2, which honestly, I like yung chances ng Mongols sa mapa na yun. But it is Vitality on the This is gonna be a bit tough, but not gonna be tough on Blitz. He can just take out the Superstar, pare, at palabas na nga dito ang Vitality dito sa site, pero hindi magpapatinag ang Opensa. Mezzi, Flame still here. Mazinho laban na laban dito sa A main, but the C4 is dropped.
Oh, Teto 4K joins the fight. Easy double dink, and that's the kill.
Oh!
Messi! Oh, he picks up MO and even Flamesy! It's Cobra to get the last kill. And that's it. Mirage claimed by the map pickers themselves. It's the Mongols. What a play though, Sneaky. Sinabi mo na nga, grabe yung habol dito ng players nila. It was formidable effort nonetheless.
Ayun nga, no? Especially para dito kay CobraZZ and kay Mazinho. The second half was crazy para sa kanila, men. I think single digits pa yung kanilang kills by the end of the first half, actually, if I'm not mistaken. And ayun nga, all of a sudden, ramp up despite the 4-round win streak na nagawa nga dito ng Vitality. Fortunately para sa Vitality, men, that 4-round win streak would be all of their T rounds kasi dire-diretso na nga ang Mongols on the city side. Relentless and Vitality. Ayun nga, ganda na simula. Apex even got that 4K. Ayun nga, even a heartbreaking defuse, pero wala, men. It's tough to beat the Mongols. This is one of the hardest teams to beat mentally talaga, pare, kasi the Mongolian mentality is no joke, man.
Yeah, very much so. I mean, it's deep in their roots. And it shows, especially kapag they are just on fire and when everyone is hitting and when your star players really do get into the mix. But yeah, that is it for our map number 1. Mirage is claimed by Mongols. We're going to Dust 2 though. It's the map pick of Vitality where they thrive the best. Let's see if they can close this out and go for map number 3. It will be... Ano nga ba map 3 natin? Ancient? Nuke. For our map 3 if ever man tayo mabot doon. You know what? Feeling ko sasabihin ng Mongols doon, ayaw natin pumunta doon. kasi Vitality map yan. I'm telling you guys. But nonetheless, we'll be back after a little bit of a break. This has been a PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. We'll be back. And they clear up Robs, even Saibu, Techno 4K with the 2K onto a site. Apex, papanapasin ang players going to CT. Messi though, close by, Nade. Trying to connect with 2 players, not actually gonna be there. Pero Mongols, this is signature push. I think nothing's surprising here. Pero can they go for the retake? Your 3v5 situation. Layo ni 19. Nasaan tong lalaking to? Apex though! Oh my God! Apat! At alam niya na wala si 19 again! Ang layo ng inikot ni 19. And it just gives Messi the last kill. Apex! The Predator in the sight.
Pray in the Apex, he's just gonna roll on forward. And I can read it. Vitality puts a smile on my face about it. I'm seeing 4 M4A4s. Got him. Yes.
Hindi ka rin ba iwalas enjoyer?
I have both sa by menu. Nakatanggal yun.
What do you prefer?
Situational po eh. Pero pag anchor ako men, A4, it has to be A4. Pero pag makulit ako men, type of guy to run around the map, A1 is. I'm not sure A1 is. The problem lang sa A1 is it's the bullets. That's pretty much it. Bete lang. Can't do much with that. There we go. Mongols. Inisagot dito guys. This is your map pick no? And considering Mongols also has a very impressive D-side sa map na to, usually you're gonna have to look for some redemption in the next few rounds. Relatively short player for sure. Kaso strong na defense ng Vitality para kahit saan ka talaga tumingin men. Like punta ka ng B-side, daan ka apartments, you're gonna get crossfired. Daan ka B-short, may tower dito sa side just in case. Pero Techno, bit of a timing. Pero Rops, yun lang natakot sa Anino pare. Napailing siya dun. Sayang. That would be too gang. Pero si Wu. Oh. Okay, 1 for 1.
Fine split. Messi, alone in the side. Medyo kailangan na magantay dito mo for players. Pero he just peeks out on the short. Messinho gets the betterment dito ni Apex. Maul is on the market. 2v2. Lone player dito si Messinho. Might be bad situation. Ganda pa, nakapasok agad dito sa short. Zayu goes for the jump check.
No. You're looking at the wrong place. Techno now wary dito sa apartments.
Ay, gives it up though. Oh, he sees the head. Oh, Techno's just better. Techno is just better. Molly can be thrown to kill off one player. Both players actually low. Pero Messinho goes for the wide peak with the hop and they claim a round.
Not.
Oh, never mind. It's even deadlier for Messi as Cobra just annihilates him in short instantly. That's your sole AK for Vitality. Cobra spotting out players more on short. Nade will connect fully on Apex. Nahanap niyo yung AK kaso na bomba. Lumipad.
Yun lang. I mean, there's still a lot of options para dito sa
Even
Apex. How do you find that?
Still a threat. Ito pa lang si Messinho and he's been winning the fights. Mga duelo dito sa A-side. I like this though. This is actually very wary for MongolZ. Zayu actually posted up in CT. Players out Tapos magkukall pa ng flash dito si Flamesy. Here's the flash. Swipe in. Everyone is blinded except for Blitz. Wow. What anticipation. May smoke pa going towards Bosco. It's a flash actually going to the face of Zaiwu. So makakapasok sila dito. Look at the bomb though, Sneaky. It's going all the way to B. May sariling plano si Blitz. Is this checkmate?
Ito na ba yun, men? The chess master, let's see. Yun kami gana. He hits hard. He hits hard for an IGL, pare.
One of the IGLs na ano, no, above yung rating. Yes, above 1.
1 point.
1.3.
At 1 point, nag 1.3 yung rating na medyo. Pero, nako po, 3 short. Nagpila na.
Let's spray it down.
Isa-isa lang.
Oh, very, very hard. Please. Oh, that's one though.
Win the ball.
Second! There's time! He
Nade?
can just nade it! Oh,
Hold na.
Zaiwu!
Pati hold, pati hold.
He's just sticking.
Nako po,
down.
bulaga!
Oh!
Uy, napatayo sila dalawa bigla. 6, no? Yun yung tanong.
Okay.
Kaso,
Who's on B? It is gonna be Techno. Probably if you try, he's gonna be going to be.
hindi convincing yung take na to, man.
Weirdo, may Mongols Techno Force goes for the call pero easily. Flamesy, alam niya kung saan titingin and Rops cuts the rotations here in mid. Cutthroat agad ang ginagawa. Good nade, possibly connecting. Yes, it will. But it also connects onto Rops. He's 14 HP pero he's able to do some damage but not gonna be enough. Cobra with the dig. And Mazinho converts it into an AK possibly. Disgusting shot mula kay Cobra Zera. And this time, despite there's a lot of time left for the bomb, di na sila.
Look ka na lang, like your CL and you're lurking, or not, your techno lurking around the corner, pare. Kala mo na one and grab the next two others around the wall. Could be the same case dito sa B-side. Cobra Zera getting flames, like the 4K will get messy. Short player is still there, pero Cobra medyo nagwawala. Dito sa may detail, pare, nakalagpas na nga dito si Zaiwu, but even he cannot make anything happen. Is it me or walang flash na pumutok?
Ati will just speak this out. Deep Molly just to provide the distraction. Techno 4K actually takes the initiative, but that's just too much. Cobra Zera instant headshot to Zaiwu. One man RP, that's the second. Can he make it the third? It's the third with Blitz. And one player left on the apartments area. It's Messi. While Apex falls down, he also joins him in the grave. 10-9. Huma.
Short push. Apex, the spray is gonna be good, pero si Flames ay makakuha dito kay Blitz. And with Cobra already gone, man. Or at least the connect. Oh.
And then starting off round up 21 with a shot in. Blitz actually still lurking in the shadows of tunnel. And Cobra Zera will fall down into the hands of Zaiwu. Finally, someone stopped that man, and even Blitz. They claim some guns, pero it's still a 3v3 kung saan dehado pa rin sa guns dito ang players natin for Vitality, but it's still Digo, so it can be something to be scared of.
Pero lacker lang pala yung pakay niya. It's actually a good reposition para sa kanya mid. Yeah. Ayun lang.
They're rushing into 9-10. He needs to be wary of the situation. He needs to look at short, at least pick off one. Now he peeks. He does hit it on Zaiwu pa of all people. Next target is gonna be Messi, but it's close by on the other side of the site. Flash switches to the P250, goes towards bench. Tries to isolate players, pero just too much pressure from these two players mula sa Vitality. Mazinho now spots players mula sa market. That's Rops down, and one more. 1v1 and the wallbang to top it all off. Parang hindi nahirapan doon si Mazinho. They claim 11 rounds now.
Yeah.
Jack, 2-0 ako, Mongols. Basta sa akin yung PC mo, Jack.
Grabe na. What a bit. Yung kaka-upgrade nilang sa PC naman. Aray mo. Yun lang, Apex, backshot.
Pag nanalo ka, Jack, bayar ito, Cobra. Let's go on pa kita bigyan. Ito ang tama. Ay, Cobra!
Oh!
Spotted!
Nagising pa
But
rin.
not Blitz! Good nade actually might find players. Oh! Dwindles down the HP, drops!
What
Versus
a
4,
shot.
never mind! Messinho is just so aware, I'm telling you!
He's a Mongols map pick. Malalaman pa natin sa Dust 2, which honestly, I like yung chances ng Mongols sa map na yun. But it is vitality on the It's gonna be a bit tough, but not gonna be tough on Blitz. He can just take out the Superstar pare at palabas na ka dito ang vitality dito sa site pero di magpapatinag ang Opensa. Mezzi, Flame still here. Mazinho laban na laban dito sa A main but the C4 is dropped.
Oh, Tecto 4K joins the fight. Easy double dink. And that's the kill.
Oh,
Messi. Oh, he picks up MO and even Flamesy. It's Cobra to get the last kill. And that's it. Mirage claimed by the map pickers themselves. It's the Mongols. What the? Go for the immediate A push here. It's a two-man defense right now. And they clear up Robs. Even Zaiwu. Techno 4K with the 2K onto A side. Apex. Papanapasin ang players going to CT. Messi though close by. Nade trying to connect with two players. Not actually gonna be there. Pero Mongols, this is signature push. I think nothing is surprising here. Pero can they go for the retake here? 3v5 situation. Welcome back to the PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. Everybody, it's one hell of a day. It's Vitality and Mongols, wherein Mongols took their map pick Mirage, and now they will be battling it all out up against ang napaka-paborito ng lahat, the number one team right now, Vitality, in their own map pick. Dust 2, Sneaky. Ang ganda na pinakita dito ni Mazinho and as well as ni Cobra Zera on map number 1. But this time, feeling ko, it's time for Zaiwu to finally show his presence in the server.
for sure, pare. Feeling ko, ayun nga, no, granted, Zaiwu might have not have had yung, mind-blowing game na we're kind of used to. Galing nga dito kay Zaiwu, still kind of scored positive dito sa last game natin.
Yeah.
But, ayun nga, no, it wasn't really too bad of a game in general. Para dito sa Vitality, in all honesty, feeling ko na-derail lang sila malala nung second half, and they just couldn't win a D round to save their lives, pare, unfortunately. Pero, this is... Let's see, man. Feeling ko Vitality, meron pa naman silang tama papasok nga dito sa Dust 2. They know all the protocols and all that stuff. Feeling ko the only thing that's kind of giving itong Mongols the advantage here is mas magaling mag-duel yung Mongols. To be fair, that's what they do like 90% of the time. Pero, yun nga.
Sana all gising. It's been crazy though. But kung mo maging A site for the taking, ang gagawin dito ng Vitality, they start off the T side. Flash is coming in. Smokes actually will be landing as they enter long. In this fast execution now. Pero maraming plays dito for Mongols. They've been aware. And now they're sitting ducks into the side. Flames the instant headshot with the block. Pero Mizinho making his presence known, but Gilbert is connecting now with Flamesy. But Zyme who enters with a P250. Kills off Mizinho. 2 versus 3. Techno also has the dual Barettas. Enters long. That's 1. That's good. Pero CobraZera gets a take.
Apex, what are you
And
doing,
that's
gang?
the bomb. Hindi ka nila nagplanta. It's
Apex
Messi. Just
Apex
falls
threw.
down. They threw away the round, Sneaky.
Yun lang, tinapon ni Apex, pare naka po, hindi mo nalang pinlant yung C4. And stayed there, but I think...
Natawa din.
Tawa rin si Apex. Sabi ko, tumilin. Kala ko makakuha mo na yun eh.
Akala ko matalino, guys. Sorry.
I didn't know they could look up. Pero yun nga, Mongols, first round on the board para sa kanila dito. And we are gonna see Vitality on a force buy this time. Nakakuha naman sila ng patay kahit pa paano, pero yun nga, Mongols, pretty forward defense para sa kanila dito. This 9-10 assisting ang kanyang captain dito.
Blitz actually deciding not to push, no? But this time, might be too late. Flamesy already peeking out. Never mind. Reconsiders. And this timing now for Blitz. And he still falls down. Misses all of the shots with the MP9. Naku po, 9-10, you have to recover this from your IGL. Tinulungan mo siya. Why not help him once again from the grave? Pero why not just join him instead? Naku, Sneaky. Everyone's missing except for CobraZera. Some light of day para dito sa the Mongols.
CobraZera still could be the X factor. Zaiwu almost hitting the shot that could have ended him, but he hits the second one anyways. CobraZera, yan ang nga sinasabi ko, Mongols, the overdueling is crazy. Pero Mazinho have to be careful from long. Apex can take you from all the way there. Pero si Messi na lang pala ang gagawa nun, pare. Techno 4K, last one left alive. And he will recover the M4. Pero Mongols, second round force buy para dito sa Vitality. They get stumped.
Uy,
What a
uy.
shot.
If it was the other way around, kung napatama lang dito with the headshot ni Blitz, it was gonna be an easy round. I think Vitality would have already saved at that point. Pero luckily na, Flamesy is just too insane. Tapos napatay pa nila si 9-10 as they were peeking out instantly. Not a good sign for your first big buy for the Mongols, pero nonetheless, makakapag-save pa naman si Techno 4K ng M4 here as the rest of the Vitality squad will not be looking for exit frags. 1-1 already. It might be a long game, but I'm excited for it naman, Sneaky.
Yeah. In for the long haul dito, man. And most likely, that is a force buy for the boys over at Mongols. Kailangan nila sabayan ang M4 ng kanilang kasama, but at the same time, it's kind of hard to miss that close at an MP9, no, pare?
Tsaka anticipated mo eh. Nandun siya eh. He was making noise. Sa boxes sa taas ng...
Boss yung buka ako, man, that entire time. I was like... Okay! Here comes the artillery, pare. Flamesy. Now po! The Mongolian Inquisition is here in the B side, pare! You can hear the throat singing.
May war song na tumutunog. He needs it even more na, pero Cobra will just fall down. It's a site for the taking. Libreng-libre na. Wait, parang siya something's happening with the Flames dito ng Vitality. Pangalawang best na di sila nasusunog sa sarili ng Molly.
They're bending it, man. Bending it like Beckham, pare. Free smoke. It's tough, man.
Molly though. Good volley.
Naku, pinaril pa. Hindi siya. Exit or retake? That's what the Mongols are looking for here, man. But they're looking for a fight either way. And they will not get it, pare. Kasi wala silang extra 300. Unfortunate.
Ayun lang. It's not gonna be... But still gonna be applying a lot of damage. It will be a costly round next one for both of these teams. 2-1 though for Vitality. What a recovery mula dun sa bombardment sa multiple grenades na binato dito towards B main. It's amazing nonetheless. So, may surpresa naman dito ang Mongols. You cannot deny that.
Hmm.
May orbital strike.
Tumama sa akin yun. Nag-pierce bigla sa consciousness ko, pare. Nagising ako doon.
Yeah. Sa, na, nagpe-play kasi, di kasi naka-premium yung YouTube ko, may ad na lumabas sa FocusFire. Kabilang araw mo.
Maling laro, pare.
Mali,
Nirinig
boss.
ko, tadadin. Tidin,
Then-
tidin.
Lumabas si Sam Stevie.
Tidin, tidin, tidin. Sino lumabas?
Si Sam Stevie. Ano
Yun
ba
lang. That I don't know. Subs?
That's a wild pull. That's a wild pull.
Oh. That's gonna hurt para kay Tekno, pare.
Okay, fast execution. So. Again, Mongols doesn't like mid at all. Especially kung wala namang up si 910 dito, but we talk about this a lot. This sniper position is the worst that you can be at because there's no fallback. 910 now forced to fight Blitz as well from the bottom side. Can the Chessmaster do it once again? Mizinho, Blitz falls down with the ops. Nasa loob lang dito ng smoke si 910. How the hell? How the hell did Flamesy saw that? And there goes the
Arab
flag.
daw. Here we go. Vitality. Another round on the board para sa kanila dito. Pretty easy, you know? Nothing too complicated, pare. Tamang long take lang. Just winning. But what can you
Paramdam
do
na
about
nandito
that?
ng ops guy.
What can you do about that, man? Hope na si Zaibuya. This... Hindi pa. I can't call it yet. Hindi ko pwede ma-call. Kasi ganyan ka-random yung Mongols, pare. They're just gonna start randomly winning again dito sa...
Terrorists win.
And they enter na. Maganda naman na start dito ng Vitality compared to what happened before on the first map. And still no signs of shining glory para dito kay Cobra Zera. Still just 3 kills. Even Mizinho, not that big of a deal right now. Even Blitz, 0-4. Rare occurrence for him. Almost a kill para dito kay Zaya. Signs of a B split push. Siyempre, it's just a pistol round ng Mongols.
Gulit nga ako lang nag-forward sa kanila eh.
Yeah, and may signs nga eh. 4-man push to longs. Biglang naghiwala yung offense na yun. They went default na 2 on the side, 2 here on the long side. Wow. They see him through the smoke again. What's happening? Shots flying by, not gonna be hitting a lot, pero still not able to kill off 910. Now he dies. Dalan na ng Vitality. This is their round for the taking. Sobrang libre, sobrang ganda. Might just be a flawless round, especially if they find Techno 4K. Tanong naman siya outside of long. Wait, actually kill.
Terrorists
Never
win.
mind. That's a fast round.
Fast one indeed. Medyo nakakaipon na rin dito yung Vitality. AWP, they can purchase it twice at this point. And para naman sa Mongols, no? Still kind of struggling on these buys. Some nades are still missing para sa kanila. But the loss bonus is now all the way up to 3,400. So, gonna be a lot less saving para sa kanila dito. Careful, Cobra. Yeah, hindi na sila masyado, ano? They're not too aggressive anymore para dito sa LT, man. Feeling ko they're not getting too much done with that group.
They're done with... Gone are the days na unfortunate splits. I think they've done it too much now to a point na aware ng Vitality. They need to refresh a little bit, make it simple. CT smoke will land. Blitz will not contest a little bit here, but the flash is gonna be there, but it's already too late. Why would he push even more? MongolZ hitting them to the smoke as he falls down from the window. Techno gets the kill. Cobra as well. B-side cannot be taken. Kahit na may players sa B-main, Robs cannot find anyone. Final kills of Techno, but it's all alone. 1v3. Kalaban niya pa yung smoke. No more bullets and no more will to live. And again, kakaiba lang talaga. It's a surprise attack mula dito sa B-side.
Jeez Louise. Pretty good defense. Galing dito sa Mongols, but mostly galing dito kay MongolZ, pare, holding that outside. Like his life depended on it. Grabe, head on a swivel for the young writer dito, man. And let's we remember, no, Cobra can also see through those smokes, just like the flames, pare. So he's putting it to good use. So 4 and 2. Positive start para dito sa Mongols. Long take for the boys over at Vitality, but here comes the reflash. Mazinho lalabanan itong long, pero siya pa yung mamamatay dito. Mezzi will fall for the trade. Pero low dito si Flame. Flame is back off. Honestly, Cobra, what are you doing, gang? Si Zaibu yan! Si Zaibu yan! Cobra, what are you doing? Bro! Baka nakakalimutan mo, number 1 player yan pa.
Zaibu knows everyone. Wow.
Grabe yun, pare. Why are we picking Zaibu like that, man?
He's new. He's
Bago
new.
lang,
Bago lang
I'm
natin
new,
siya.
I'm new. Sa bagay, that's true. That is true. Hindi na pa, no? He hasn't learned the hard way yet. Kung like that, low-key disrespectfully nga eh. He was kind of ADing around the door.
Now, Technoforker will try a solo man defense dito sa A-side. Habang nagsisave na dito si 910. Techno easy with the kill there on the Flames, pero on the short side, Rob's just easy with the headshot onto him. So, round number 5 secured, or 5 rounds secured now for Vitality. A lot of mistakes for Mongols, no? They're again becoming aggressive a little bit. Na it's become too much.
Well, 910's gonna get that kill, pero in terms of an attempt, not gonna be too much. Grabe, 5 and 2. But I still don't trust it. Yung sinasabi ko, man, it might be 5 and 2, pero mali mo, pag piit ko, man, mag-making 6.
Terrorists win.
Last time na nakita natin sila, it was the same thing.
I don't trust these leads, man. Unless na we can get some extra points before the first half ends. You know, these leads can be dissolved in an instant, pare, with a timeout. Para sa Mongols. Second timeout already spent for the entire game, which is not good.
Yeah, but something needs to change. I think over peaking now at this point is a freebie para sa Vitality. In their own map pick pa, which is absolutely crazy that sometimes they're disrespecting the sheer aim dito ng players, not just on Zaiwu but for the rest of the squad ng Vitality. May, I don't think wala pa atang pambahay dito. No, there are buys enough except for Cobrazera with the FAMAS. Blitz actually 0 and 7. Okay.
Can't blame him for the struggle at the moment, pare. He's been having to play some very rough spots, aka LT. Kaya mahirap talaga ang kanyang posisyon at this very moment, but straight up peek on the B side. Okay, Apex, I like it. Cobra Zero, mamamatay na rin, pare. Apex has started running. Pili ko pa-setup pa lang sila, pare. Tapos sinabi ni Apex, ayoko na magantay. Takbo na.
It's a save as well for Mongols. They have to. No money for the next round. I'm actually surprised, no? They gave the FAMAS to Cobrazera. If it was an M4, feeling ko he could have just sprayed on down mula sa car and at least gotten to. Look at Rocket.
Negif. Wala talaga makakadaan. Yung 6, eto na, okay. Vitality, they get 6. Cheeky B hit lang naman yung ginawa ng dito. And then he does get to keep the rest of the players dito ng Mongols. Still will be able to purchase additional rifles dito, pare, pero yung ano, feeling ko Vitality might just have the handle of dust too, pero wala rin. 6 pa lang. We can't knock it just yet, pare.
Yeah, absolutely. Ito na, may buy pa naman dito yung Mongols. They can force another 6-6 scoreline. Ooh, good name. A lot of action in this, actually. But he misses the shot except for Flamesy. What the heck? What a shot from the lower side. At fast execution sa ata to. They can go to B, they can go to A short. And they choose A short instead. Oh, this is too fast. Felico Mongols would not be ready for any executions right now. It connects onto Flamesy. There's the wall of smoke. Meanwhile, a mid, good wall bang, pero it's not gonna be enough to get the kill. Mazinho onto Flamesy. Messi as well. Kills off Mazinho. Meanwhile, Blitz with the op, doesn't find anyone. They're planting the bomb. So Mongols needs to act right now. Zaiwu, makakakuha ng kill dito onto Blitz. Techno, Headshot City is not gonna be online. 72 scoreline, denying a 6-6 before the second half.
Grabe, no matter what adjustment this Mongols team makes dito sa A side, pare, that short has been taken every single time. And then nga, the struggles continue for the Asian team, pare. It's now 0-8 in this game, pero how do you even answer that?
Ooh!
Right, we're tilt peeking. We are tilt peeking. Cobra wag. No.
Tigil mo yan. Tigil
He's
mo
gonna
yan,
peek
Cobra.
it. He's gonna peek it. Trade kita, bye. I got you. He's just teasing it.
Just the tip. Just the tip. Oh, what a flash from Zaiwu! But there is cover from Blitz. But he's gonna be naded, mollied, and overwhelmed. He has been cremated in the corner.
Stefani has a kill. But at what cost pa? The round. Apex, you need to rebind your jump, man. Parang kanina pa siyang tumatal. How violent do you flick your mouse, bro? Ayaw nga pala, 400 DPI, 1.1. Gets ko siya dun. Nagets ko siya dun, man. Wait, 400 DPI, 1.1? Hindi, 2.1 pala siya. 1.1, sobrang psycho na yun, actually.
That's so ano pa
1.1.
Bagal nun.
Kada swipe mo. Ligon lang.
45-degree angle kada swipe. Ang clear, mo man lang makuha yung right side ng todo.
I can't, man. Di kaya yan.
30 seconds left, Sneaky. Techno, oh, easy with the 2K there.
Pwede. Kana.
But the bomb is leading towards east side. Zaibu Action will just be clearing the side a little bit, but he will look towards CT. So may timing ulit dito si Techno 4K, but he'll be showing his presence. Bomb will be committed, and yun na. Titigil na lang si Techno.
Yeah, might as well just get the op. Ang tanong, makukuha mo ba? Oh, he does! Okay. Pinagpalaan ka ni Gaben for today, brother.
Eight
Wait.
and
Get one more kill, Techno, please. Please, buddy, please. Yeah, this it has vitality written all over it, man. 8-2. Ayan naman. Hindi na sila nagkakamali. To be fair. Yun nga, no, there's Mirage, you can mess up so quickly kasi that is the thing. I feel like medyo nagtatrive rin yata yung Mongols on the low-key chaoticness ng Mirage. Dasto kasi, diretso kasi, you know? Like, it's either you're fighting or not fighting. Walang setups, no nothing. I mean, there is, pero minor lang.
Well, iba na rin approach ng Mongols in the first 2 rounds. Parang they were saying na let's not give a lot of press dito sa mid, even coming in from short. But they've been trying. It worked once, but not twice. Short take might possibly happen dito para sa Vitality. They are scaling up. May pang-wall pa naman sila, but 9-10 will be chipping some damage with the nade. Calls for the flash.
Blitz. He gets the better of Rops that time and nakuha na ka si Zaibu. Okay. A chance para dito sa Mongols na makabalik dito sa round natin. 9-10. Blind as a bat on the A side, pare. He can only see white. Nako po, 30 seconds left. Apex, nakahawak yung C4. Careful, bud. You could lose this round again. Na ikaw na naman may hawak na C4, pare. Look, the Apex is so tempted, man. Pwede ko nararamdaman ko na he really wants to jump on.
Was double digits here, pero Flamesy will kill off Techno. Second shot will miss. So my chance ang Mongols, especially if they kill off the Opera. 1v2 Messi only gonna be chipping some damage, but not gonna be enough to claim the 9th round. Or 9 rounds, and it looks like our 11th round will go to the hands of the Mongols, clinching their way to a 3-point score line dito sa ating first half. So one more before we head on to the switch of sides. If Vitality gets this, I think they're over already. Sneaky. Let's go to map number 3.
Yeah, it's hirap na side, honestly. I mean, Mongols are doing it, pero ginagawa naman kasi ng Vitality. They're so good at these openings, man. Especially itong si Flamesy, who I was just talking about. Actually, like, I did say yung responsibility would be more nasa kamay ni Flamesy kaysa kay Zaibu and all the other players kasi yun nga, that's true. If your entry is not good, it ain't gonna work.
Ooh, late as well to follow up. Mizinho is just holding it down like a dog. Third one, make it 4, never mind. Flames is there, finally with a cover. Puts him down. Oh, 910 wants a taste of flames. Yan, he does. It's burning sensation now as we end off the first half with an 8-4 scoreline. Mongols, again, parang we can't count them out yet. Mukhang posible pa tayo makakuha dito ng tie game.
Yeah, despite how tragic the first part ng first half natin was, no? Feeling ko, it's not really Mongols. Paano natin masabi ito? Hindi sila they're not out of it. You know what I mean? Yung parang yung mga rounds na at least na mag-a-attempt ng retake itong Mongols or at least, maayos yung kanilang positioning. They actually have really good holds, really good protocols dito, pare. But, second half will be the true test ng kanilang Dust 2 knowledge, man. T-side could be very useful para sa Mongols if they do have the strat book to do so. Problema nga lang, Vitality are the ones that you're gonna have to run into. And kailangan tama yung hula nyo sa site.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard. Especially if Vitality is in the upper hand now. Mongols, something needs to happen. Kailangan nila ng a streak of rounds going into their way. Because if not, Vitality is so close to closing out this round. Let's see though. Time is of the essence. 5 seconds before we head on and start our second half. Okay, mabilisan lang. Smokes on mid, so medyo short and a long pressure. Here's the big flash, connecting, and what a flash from the outside. And Flamesy gets one even Zaiwu. It's on to Mizinho all the way from long. Hitting the shots, pero only the boxes. What a headshot from Apex. And yeah, that's an easy pistol round para sa Vitality.
Yeah. Apex on point on pistols today. Definitely a guy that you can point to that has been making a difference for these first rounders. 9-4 pa dito sa Vitality. I mean, you got the better buy. Wala pang nakuha dito yung Mongols. You get double digits. At this point, you can just walk to the finish line, pare. Pero Mongols are at least gonna make it an interesting round 15.
Yeah, very much so. Let's see though if these pistols can do something of a damage. I think the game plan should be magkakasama na lang kayo. Just trade it all up. Possibly mid, short, or even just dito sa main. Pero spotted na nga sila. Apex does get the last kill. Or the kill with the last bullet. So they stabilize. Again, it's just 9-10. Pero Mongols needs to throw a big pack of terrorists para mapatigil dito ang defense nila Flamesy. Pero it's not gonna be enough. Apex and Zai would take one kill. Pero Apex will claim 3 in this round. 10-4 now, Sneaky.
Yep. Could be the beginning of the end dito sa ating Dust 2 map. Vitality on the precipice of taking their own map pick and not just taking it convincingly, pare. Next round, or this round, could be for all the marbles, man. And at this point, Mongols, feeling ko next round, they're just gonna start forcing again and again kasi naka-AK naman kayo and you have a 3,400 loss bonus. You will have money, pero how many lives do you have dito sa game natin? Short push para sa Mongols. Mezzi gets the first shot. Mezzi gets another one with the M4A1S. Presence on both LT and dito sa short. Hindi nila bubukas. Hindi nila alam na andito rin si Rops. And the confidence at an all-time high para dito sa Vitality, pare. They are just peeking into the enemy. Mazinho, what can you do, brother?
I mean, they're just sending the fight towards the faces of Mongols. And yeah, you did say it's just a lost bonus rounds now for Mongols after this. And this is desperation where it hits the worst. 11-4, 5 straight rounds once again taken for Vitality. We've been here in this situation. Mongols, nabawi nila kanina. Well, the question is, can they do it up against a map na sobrang pulido na for Vitality? If you guys don't know, for the past 3 months, 100% win rate ang Vitality sa Dust 2. not just on that, but for Overpass and Anubis as well. So I feel like we can all agree na may pressure talaga sa Mongols to close this out in a 2-0 fashion.
Forte na naman para sa Mongols. You have a bit of weaponry this time, pare, and yeah, one well-placed eagle shot galing kay Mazinho can turn the tides of this round very quickly. Pero it depends on the vitality. They really do not give a damn about long anymore, man. Feeling ko na jobs done na yan para sa kanila.
Yeah, they've had their fun sa may pit. But it is gonna be a B-side set wherein Messi just finds Blitz lacking. Looking towards getting these players right now, peeking out with the player coming in from behind. And Messi headshot onto 910. Make it a triple. Tatlo ang mamamatay. Make it all 5. Welcome to match point vitality. Can they end up in nuke after this?
Yun lang. I mean, I did say kanina it didn't feel like it was over. Well, now it does. I mean, sabagay, it's 12 and 4. Pero wala, man. Even the light at the end of the tunnel could not save you from Vitality's defense dito, pare. And it seems like the Mongols, unless meron pa silang konting asim, nagustuhan ko agad din nung patakbo na sila papuntang B, bro. Please send it. Akala ko yun na yun eh.
Made as well. Oh, connects onto everyone. So they just force themselves in. Messi and Rops able to do some damage. Nate as well will connect onto 910. Apex, second frag of the day. Connects again. Everyone is so low. Masyadong maraming pla-pla yung binatay dito ng Vitality and Mongols now. Trying to recover at least 5 points and stop Vitality from forcing a map number 3. Apex, Mollies, Smokes, kinagamit na lahat. Mongols, kinakabahan na ba kayo? Maghanda na for nuke! But they clean up! Spray on down to the double doors! Hindi pa tapos! Get the goat, Zaiwu! Go for the defuse!
Whoa!
Wait lang, may oras! Oh no, hindi niya nahanap! Is there time? Wait a minute!
There is time!
Nyo, is this?
Oh!
What's a play from the GOAT? That is how you end the map and force map 3!
See you on the page, guys.
Woo!
Kita-kit sa FocusFire page. I know that's a clip. Oh my God! Nako po!
Nagising ako dun.
Pare, naging Ricky.
Ricky ba? Nag-smoke screen. Nag-blink strike. Grabe yun. Napakamot na lang si Blitzon.
Pili ko pa si Rara, di makapaniwala na tapos na yung laro eh. Oh my God, what a game. What a game indeed, pare. Pero, Vitality, they will blindside itong Mongols. 4 rounds on the CT side, 0 rounds pagdating nga dito sa T side. Mongols, not even a breath could escape itong depensa ng Vitality, pare. And it just felt like they were in control the entire time. Parang walang nangyari yung kagaya na nakita natin sa last game where we kind of still felt like yung Mongols dun sa mga ibang rounds, you know, it still could go either way, kahit 3 versus 4, didn't really feel that at all. Pagdating dito sa Dust 2, it really was a different Vitality. And feeling ko Dust 2, you know, they have it under control dito, pare. I feel like the rest of the teams are gonna be scared to pick yung Dust 2 dito, pare, especially after this dilemma. Pero ayun nga, I don't know, man. I'm still on yung defuse na to, pare. Di pa rin ako makapaniwala na nangyari yan. In front of
Even me, man.
Like,
I mean, all after that. Just to add more point into into the conversation, parang powerless lang din talaga yung Mongols in that map. Parang, yes, you got 4 rounds, pero those 4 rounds were parang na-test yung limits nyo and you were pushed towards your breaking point. And that's why we're going into map number 3. And let's see kung ano nga bang ilalapag dito ng dalawang teams onto nuke. But then again, we'll be having a little bit of short break. PGL Cluj Napoca 2026 brought to you by FocusFire Gaming. We'll be back after this short break. For Mongols, they've been aware, and now they're sitting ducks into the side. Flamesy, instant headshots with the block. Pero Mizinho making his presence known, and Goldberg is connecting now with Flamesy. But Zaiwu enters with a P250. Kills off Mizinho. 2 versus 3. Techno also has the dual Barettas. Enters long. That's 1. It's good. Pero Cobra Zera gets a dig.
What are you
And
doing,
that's
gang?
the bomb. Hindi ka nila nagplanta. It's Messi. Just falls down. They threw away the round, Sneaky.
Yun. Okay.
Oh.
Here
Wait.
comes the artillery, pare. Flamesy. No po! The Mongolian Inquisition is here in the B side, pare. You can hear the throat singing.
May war song na tumutunog. He needs it even more na, pero Cobra will just fall down. It's a site for the taking. Libreng-libre na. Wait, parang siya something's happening with the Flames dito ng Vitality. Pangalawang best na di sila nasusunog sa sarili ng Molly.
They're bending it, man. Bending it like Beckham, pare. Free smoke. It's tough, man.
Molly though. Good Molly.
Naku, binaril pa. Hindi siya. Exit or retake? I don't know what the Mongols are looking for here, man. But they're looking for a fight either way. And they will not get it, pare. Kasi wala silang extra 300. Fortunate. Positive start para dito sa Mongols. Long take for the boys over at Vitality. But here comes the reflash. Mazinho lalabanan. Itong long pero siya pa yung mamamatay dito. Messi will fall for the trade. Pero low dito si Flame is back off. Honestly, Cobra, what are you doing, gang? Si Zaiwu yan! Si Zaiwu yan! Cobra, what are you doing? Bro! Baka nakakalimutan mo, number 1 player yan pa.
Zaiwu knows everyone. Wow. Ooh, good name. Lots of action actually. But he misses the shot except for Flamesy. What the heck? What a shot from the lower side.
Tawag. No.
Tigil mo yan. Tigil
He's
mo
gonna
yan,
peek
Cobra.
it. He's gonna peek it. Trade kita, bye. I got you. He's just teasing it.
Just the tip. Just the tip. Oh, what a flash from Zaiwu! But there is cover from Blitz. But he's gonna be naded, mollied, and overwhelmed. He has been cremated in the corner.
Blitz. He gets the better of Rops that time and nakuha na nga si Zaiwu. Okay. A chance para dito sa Mongols na makabalik dito sa round natin. 9-10. Blind as a bat on the A side, pare. He can only see white. Nako po, 30 seconds left. Apex, nakahawak ng C4. Careful, bud. You could lose this round again. Na ikaw na naman may hawak na C4, pare. The Apex is so tempted, man. Pwede ko nararamdaman ko na he really wants to jump down.
Was double digits here, pero Flamesy will kill off Techno. Second shot will miss. So may chance ang Mongols, especially if they kill off the Opera. 1v2 Messi only gonna be chipping some damage, but not gonna be enough to claim the 9th round.
It ain't gonna work.
Ooh, nade as well to follow up. Mizinho is just holding it down like a dog. Third one, make it 4, never mind. Flames is there, finally with a cover. Puts him down. On 9-10, wants a taste of Flames, and he does. It's burning sensation now as we end off the first half with an 8-4 scoreline. Mongols.
Was, hindi nila alam na andito rin si Rops. And the confidence at an all-time high para dito sa Vitality, pare. They are just peeking into the enemy. Mazinho, what can you do, bro?
I mean, they just...
And then,
played as well. Oh, connect out to everyone. So they just force themselves in. Messi and Rops able to do some damage. Nate as well will connect onto 910. Apex, second frag of the day. Connects again. Everyone is so low. Masyadong maraming pla-pla yung binatay dito ng Vitality, and Mongols now trying to recover at least 5 points and stop Vitality from forcing a map number 3. Apex, Mollies, Smokes, kinagamit na lahat. Mongols, kinakabahan na ba kayo? Maghanda na for nuke! But they clean up! Spray on down to the double doors! Hindi pa tapos! Can the GOAT Zaiwu go for the defuse?
Whoa.
Wait lang, may oras! Oh no, hindi niya nahanap! Is there time? Wait a minute!
There is
Alam
time!
nyo, is this
Oh!
What's a play from the GOAT? That is how you end the map and Welcome back to the PGL Cluj Napoca 2026. It's been a while, but this is the last map of the day and I can't wait for more. Pwede pa ako mag-map number 4 kung pwede lang pero syempre it all ends up in the best of 3 series. We're going to nuke at walang pakatumpik-tumpik pa, Jack. Let's get right into the game. Sneaky, why not start us off with a little bit of thought? Ano nga po pwede nating expect for these two teams?
Really good defense, first of all, para dito sa Vitality if ever they're gonna end up on itong CT side natin. First, I feel like Mongols, low-key mababa yung expectations ko para sa kanilang T side. Kasi feeling ko Nuke doesn't really work for their kind of style now na yun nga, no, parang double entry, Cobra Zera might lurk. And it's tough. It's gonna be a very tough matchup para sa kanila dito, especially trying to get control of outside na nakabantay nga dito si Apex and si Zaiwu, like one of the most annoying outside control na duos dito sa Nuke pare. So it's not gonna be an easy one. And feeling ko yung it is gonna be up to the Rifers again to kind of try and open things up. Maganda naman yung, I mean, Mazinho had a really okay-ish game dito sa Dust 2. Cobra Zero, surprisingly, despite yung talo dito sa ating last na map, still top tracking. So, yung mga heavy hitters para dito sa Mongols are still hitting. But the thing is with Nuke, man, is like, hitting hard isn't enough eh. It's a very strategic map. It's a very, masabi natin, ang dami pasikot-sikot.
Yeah, and feeling ko kahit they have Blitz on their team, it's not gonna be quite enough. There should be something else added to the tactician's mindset. But nonetheless, we are gonna be going at it. T-side muna ang Mongols, so I think they'll be happy at this side first. Tapos next, then they'll try CT on the second half. Vitality though, they know this. They know how to play this very well. Pasok lang sila dito. Zaiwu actually to spray with his double breath. Tapos makakuha lang siya ng dalawa. And Mazinho now also getting 2 kills. Switches to the gun. Pero kakampi mo yan, brother. Apex and just obliterates him with the frag grenade. At dahil doon sa simple mistake of knowing that your teammate is an enemy is now the downfall ng Mongols. 1-0 agad ang Vitality.
Napakasayang yun, man. I think they were also expecting na may manggagaling dito sa outside pare. So, medyo worried pa rin itong si Mazinho about that kind of push happening. Pero binasigan lang dito ng Vitality. This went all 3 heaven, 1-2-3 swing, and strength in numbers lang yung ginawa nila dito. Pero yun nga, best of round Bronchi by Telegram group. Make sure to scan the QR code, click the link in the comment section para makasali kayo dito sa aming group discussions and giveaways with itself. So sumali na kayo because it's free. Wanna know?
Yeah.
Para dito sa Vitality, full eco para sa Mongols. Damn.
Not gonna be forcing it out kahit na dami rin namang namatay dito sa Vitality on the previous round.
Yeah.
This is scary though. Alam mo yun, this is one of the maps na I can definitely say na ang hirap pumasok pag CT side yung Vitality. You have Robs and you have Zaiwu on B. Mezzi is somewhere in the map, possibly here on outside together with Flamesy minsan sa A side, pero Apex, Demon on outside kapag nandun siya sa may red. Pero look at this rocks now with MP9. Ang daming casualties. That's a 2-for-1. And Apex, wala siya sa labas ngayon. He'll be holding his own and he just falls down. Zaiwu as well for the cover. But good damage onto him. Pero look at the HP. Blitz is 1 push away from falling down into his grave again.
Yeah, I think for the rest of this round, hindi ako sure kung anong gagawin dito ng Mongols. I mean, only option is lobby. Medyo malabo kasi itong B side, not gonna lie. Have 0 info. And having no idea of the assets. Si FlameZ will result in a shot to the head. And MP9 Blitz. Not die to the HE, pero will die to that MP9 eventually. M4 upgrade as well para kay FlameZ. So 2-0, 2 casualties lang, nothing too bad para dito sa Vitality, but the real game starts now in round number 3. Feeling good this is one of the few times they can get away with an outside push, pero I was about to say like they should drop yung mga MP9s if Vitality knows na there might be an outside play coming, pare.
Yeah. I mean, they're fully aware naman, no? Something good to look at though. Wala pa namang off dito si Zaiwu, which is still a threat eh. He knows how to play with the rifles. And look at Zai, who's so posted up here sa may red, using the smoke as a cover. And I think he is not known. Oh, Blitz. Oh, he's just gonna be crouching here. Aantay niya lang na may mag-cross.
Waiting for the drop. Oh, pretty bad miss from the Wu, pare. You don't usually see that. And all of a sudden, 3 players are dead para sa Vitality. Messi will try to shave them off, pero hindi na nga mangyayari yun. Rops heading towards where he came from, which is CT spawn. Pero Mongols, I mean, it's a good read para sa Vitality, man. They just couldn't hit the shots in time. At the same time.
Very unfortunate.
15 bullets missed kind of Zaiwu. That's crazy. Kasi Vitality yun at least yun. Sinabi ko na nga eh bago magsimula yun. Pero sa bagay, it's like painfully obvious. Wala pang off si Zaiwu. You know, at most there will be 2 stragglers dito sa outside, pero I did not think na, or I think at least Vitality thought that that wouldn't go wrong that fast, pare.
To a point na wala silang makikill, no? Nung unang engagement, dito lang si Rops makakuha ng isa while everyone was just standing pretty. Ay. Even gods miss sometimes, so it's nice to see. At the end of the day, what can you do now? Mongols up by 1, able to recover so fast. And with their big buys, eto na. Totoo nga yung sinabi mo, Sticks. This is the real time na seryoso na talaga ang labanan.
Yeah, everybody is really locked in. Mongols, no? An early round on T side, which is pretty unheard of considering yung kanilang run dito sa Nuke hasn't been too good para sa kanilang T side. Pero we're gonna see another buy-up para dito sa Vitality. Feeling ko, Zaiwu, you might wanna swap places with Apex for now. Pero si Apex yung may scout. So, feeling ko Zaiwu na naman yung haharap dito sa outside.
Well, he's gonna be holding down the mini garage. Apex will be a distraction, I think. Oh, secret take.
Outside take.
Yeah, double smokes towards secret now. No need to swell, no? It's only on Apex. They break the smoke. They break it, pero too shallow. Nakalampas sila. Oh, no shot. Oh, look, the interval, man. Ay, he's not hit. Parang
he hit one.
Oh, no.
Oh, I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, think about with an MP9, pare.
Prove wonders, pwede pa naman.
Grabe yung spacing ng Mongols, man. It's like the opposite of FUT. Never mind, I take it back. I take it back, pare. They line up, they line up. Yun lang, AK.
Oh no, nabati mo, Sneaks.
Nabati ko pa. Binati ko. Unless, nah, not gonna happen.
Nah.
Yun lang. Low-key, y'all should be expecting. Walang naka-peak dito sa events whatsoever, which is very weird. Sobrang dialed sila dun sa double doors, pare.
Dami nilang iniisip. When someone is just close by, look at that. Actually, nakatingin pala si Mizinho. He just really did kill off flames in time. And now.
Not the best round to lose, or at least the way that they lost, no? It's not the best way to go out. Timeout para sa Mongols. So, I think they're looking for at least a second, maybe even a third dito sa ating first half, pare. 9-10. Very important weapon to have. And Zaiwu deciding, AK muna tayo dito, pare. It's not gonna be too high on the economy for now. Pero matalo dito yung Mongols. That's a free op for Zaiwu, man. And that's CT side op pa, pare.
I think they're banking on it na Vitality. We'll just clean up house habang bumibili na up dito ang Mongols. I mean, let's be honest. Saan ka ba pwede pumunta kung ikaw yung Mongols? It's just secret, the safest way. I mean, it's just hard to take it just because there's 3 nades that are waiting to break a wall of smoke dito sa may red. So, can't really decide. Like, carefully.
Crazy na agad ni Zaiwu, low-key, ah. Not on heaven, instead nandun sa aircon, pare. Cobra Zera, he's gonna die. Yun nga, will finally eat the dirt to the HE, will not finish him off. Pero Zaiwu, who needs an op when you can shoot heads, pare? Just like this, pero Blitz will finally take him down, but still take away HP. Never
wait
mind.
lang.
Look at his HP, it's 0.
Mas wala yun.
Huy!
Even
Messi!
Wait a minute.
Nangyari sa'yo, bay?
This is not good. Oh, Rops. Oh, that's too much pressure, pero he does kill off Blitz. Techno Fork shows himself. Oh no! Naikot din yung laban, Sticky!
Paano nangyari yun? I'm surprised Messi didn't even get the kill dito kay Blitz. He was crab walking the entire time, pare. Pero wala, masakit na yung crab walking dito sa laruan na to. And it seems like Mongols collect their second round on the T side, and all of a sudden, may conversation. There's a conversation para dito sa Mongols.
It's happening in
third as well.
Up for Yeah. I mean, let's see. Itong mga pistols na to, especially in this map, is something na, can give you rounds. Then may lineup sila pang red smoke. Doon mismo sa red.
Sa harap mismo.
Doon sa red. It's like, what? Grabe.
And all that to get shot through the smoke, pare. Yun lang. Oh, 9-10 speaking it. Ooh. Oh, tumalon si Zaiwu. Sila B. Yun lang. 4 versus 5. Zaiwu's already gone. Still very defendable pa naman. Di pa naman nagde-decide yung Mongols kung saan sila papunta dito. So B... Yeah, it could be in danger, pero Rops messed this entire game plan up, pare.
But they have options. Iniwan pa yung vents. Oh, Techno.
Uy.
Techno! He saw him. Nakita niyo yung, diba? Yung backpack ng onte. Pero Rops now. Oh, he will also just fall down. It's gonna be hitting with the 5-7. Ang daming mga taga. Look at that. Everyone's just crouching. They got me.
Corpus
It's okay.
He will get Apex. And we'll get Messi too. Okay, third round para sa Mongols. Okay. Now we're talking Mongols. And it's an eco pa sa Vitality next round. Oh my god, wait. 8-4. For a team that has a 15% win rate para sa kanilang T-side, this is a pretty impressive half.
Yeah. It scratches my brain na we're in a tie game once again. Bakit lahat ng mapa natin dito for these two teams palaging nag-end up ng 3-3-6-6? Like, what? The agency can battle the best of EU.
Ang tanong na lang talaga dito, man. Can they keep it consistent? Can they keep the ball rolling? Yun na lang talaga yung problema dito ng Mongols, man. They have some pretty bad mistakes. They do recover well, pero sometimes they get into their own heads in this map. Pero flamesy though. Oh, I like this angle, pero 9-10.